Hello there, mortals. I am Ynsin. Welcome back to Graveyard Keeper. There's no intro needed. Let's just keep on firing into this game. Now, I did do some Googly in between sessions, in between the next live series that I'm working on, which is modded Fallout 4, and I'll give you a little taste of what's to come. I've just installed a furry mod on it, and it looks just as cringe as you'd expect. The other game that I'm going to be playing very, very shortly is going to be Silent Hill 2, which I've been looking forward to for about a year since I found out it was actually being made. 6 to 7 hour stream, let's go. It could actually be a 6 to 7 hour stream. Now, I did research Graveyard Keeper in the background, and I found that we can actually buy bees. That's right, we can buy bees. All of the tree shaking that we were doing in the previous episodes, I wouldn't call it a waste of time, but it wasn't the most effective way of getting bees. We can actually buy bees. So we're gonna be buying bees by the bushel, I think. Why'd you install a furry mod? What do you mean, why did I install a Okay, so the premise of the Fallout 4 playthrough, and everyone has to keep this secret, by the way. If everybody knows this premise, you gotta keep it secret, is that it's going to be vanilla. Just an untouched version of the game. I've already got 420 mods on it, which is a hilarious number in the first place. But at the same time, oh my god, there are so many mods in it. Some of them are kind of to promote the realism of the game. Some of them add new content. Some of them add new locations. And I'm going to be playing the game like an absolute jackass. We're basically going to be trying to pick every single bad outcome that we can possibly get. I've got a couple of other mods called Enhanced Cannibalism, which means when you get the Dark Hunger perk and you start eating corpses, you can actually devour people's limbs, which means you can then use the same body to satisfy your dark hunger and stuff like that. Okay, get a snack. The stream is going to be as long as a plane ride. Oh, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be as long as a plane ride. Let's go ahead and do a sermon real quick, just to get it out of the way. We're going to buy some bees. The focus for today is going to be on just the villagers, I think. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! They all shout in unison. Okay, good. But yeah, with the enhanced cannibal thing, you start devouring a corpse. Whatever you were pointing at when you started to interact with the devour key, you'll actually eat that limb, and the limb will not disappear. It'll be replaced with like a skeleton arm, a bloody skeleton arm. And you can actually drag bodies around with you and then kind of like take them into your settlement and mark them as food, so people don't find it a crime against nature when you just start macking down on a body, which is really, really cool. So it changes the whole playstyle of what we've got. We're going to be playing it on basically survival difficulty, and we're going to be playing it as bullheaded as we possibly can. Bob Church? Yeah, it is Bob Church, isn't it? Okay, so could the graveyard be any better? The graveyard is indeed well maintained. I can see all the love you've put into it. And the corpses you've loved. Have you had any problems with the Inquisition? Ghosts? Witches? I've had some problems. You know, that was a silly question. You're not in an Inquisition cell, so everything must be all right. Why do you even build these stupid ships of the dead? And all that talk about the Walking Dead, I'm sure they're just stories. Then the money could go to the church, not that stupid shipyard. Very interesting. Okay, we can now upgrade the cathedral, apparently. About the cathedral. There's nothing to say about it. I think we need the aristocrat perk from this box right here. This one right here, aristocrat. We need it for 12 gold. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Whoops, I shouldn't have blasphemed in front of a church. Ah, it's my church, he'd understand. He'd understand. But unfortunately, there's not a hell of a lot else. So we're gonna go to the city. We're gonna try and find this beekeeper that I read so much about. Dead horse. We got 8 burial certificates as well, so let's go ahead and get some of our money back. We'll do a trade. We'll sell all of these. Nice. That was a lot of money, actually. Wow. Super cool life hack to drop 2 VODs in one stream. You're hurting them because you love them? Yes. We're hurting them because we love them. Yeah, it's pretty Chad, isn't it? To drop 2 VODs in a single live stream. There was actually one live stream that I did. I'm not sure if you were sub to the channel, average user, when I did this, but there was one stream that I did where I just busted out a heap of 15-minute games on itch.io. We got about maybe 20 of them out in a single session. Half of them are still kind of like just in the backlogs. I don't know what to do with it though. What the hell is this guy? He's a shepherd. You're welcome, fella. What does he sell? Oh, he sells dirt. Perfect. Thank you. We want that, actually. We definitely want that. So, we need a beekeeper. He should be on the map, shouldn't he? That's our home. I don't see any bees, though. Please! Please! Bees me! Bees! Could be next to Milk Lady. Although I think this guy's next to Milk Lady. I think this is actually his ranch. Yeah, it actually does appear to be the case. So this is Milk Lady. We wanted to buy his dirt. Maybe the bee... Oh, I see bees. The bees are literally over my shoulder. I came here from the smaller stream. Oh yeah, you would have missed out on it then. It was a good one. We'll go ahead and trade. Look, bees! We can actually buy all the bees that we need. We can now set up not only our own apiary, but we can also go ahead and fast travel to the refugee camp and build our apiary there as well. It's also full happiness, so I'm actually pretty glad we're getting this out of the way. Oh, we can also build a bed. Okay. Where do we put these bees? Way down here. We can make 3 bees. Probably want to go ahead and... Can we make another bed? What the hell? Why would we be able to make another bed if there's no other farm to make? Seriously? Okay, I'll make another bee's nest. And we're out of bees. We've only got 3 bees now. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with the bees. Appeased. One could say. Okay, we'll start smacking all of this out of the way. Spore was a weird game, wasn't it? It was a different genre every single time that you would advance a level. Kind of strange. Okay, we've built 2 hives. I think maybe we talk to the cook. Do we talk to the cook? Let's talk to the cook. Where'd she go? She better not be moving. Hey, buddy, what's good? No time for regrets. To survive, we must look to the future. Okay, okay, he's got nothing to say to us. Where was she? There was a pretty... There she is. Hello there, lady. What's good? It's like being in chains. Okay, so I built the hives. From this moment forward, your life will be much sweeter. Oh, you're such a treasure. I'm so happy. But I should have protected this butt. But I remember, I promised you to tell my culinary secrets. So, what recipes do you want to know? Raccoon thyroid stew. The cook has recovered her peace of mind. Now her friends won't. Okay, that was an unpleasant achievement to have read. What, is everyone else like allergic to bees or something? I don't get what we just had, what we just read. I didn't even notice the stream name changed. Yeah, it happens. Money and crafting? Isn't real, you're just insane. Yeah, you can do it on the fly. Okay, so she, whoa, my God. In lentil we trust. Lentils are okay. Honey cake, probably gonna be OP. Milk processing, that could be awesome actually. We could get milk processing. Or vegetable sets. What about trading? Oh, she actually trades things. Ah, we can buy every single one of these. So jelly desserts, patties, cheese dishes. I don't think that we can necessarily get one of those ones, right? We'll try the honey cake. Yum. I love honey cake, actually. It's delicious. Okay, do you have anything else for us? She actually loves us. Vegetable set. Okay. Whoa. So, can we take all of these? Milk processing? Thank you, I guess. And lentil we trust? Why are there so many of these? Okay, good. Sir, I've done a quest. Or not. So, now that we got that out of the way, there's not a hell of a lot that we can really do here, is there? We can get a new refugees with a free place, but we can't actually build a new tent, which is a damp fart. It's a massive damp fart right in the mouth of our progress, isn't it? But we did find out where we can buy beads, which is just fantastic. Okay, let's trade with the moneylender. He might have something good for us. We have a gold nugget, that's pretty good. But he doesn't actually have much for us anyway. What an asshole. Okay, we're getting out of here. We're done with this place. We're gonna be using our teleport stone. We're gonna go back to home sweet home. I love the graveyard shift, don't you? Yes, I do. I used to be a night owl. I used to work nights and I actually loved it. It was so nice. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Did I actually spell it wrong? Yeah, I did. Ah, that's fine, actually. It adds character. It adds character to the game. Oh, well. Okay, so now that we are home, we probably wanted to just flip the entire cemetery at this point, right? I don't know how much of the embalming fluids we have, but we could probably go and buy some death solution off the Clotho at some point. We need more bodies. Let's go see if we do actually have bodies to embalm. I'm pretty sure we need the cultist perk, which requires us to do the Wrath Day quest. Yeah, we don't have anything preserving, but our morgue is basically full. Okay. We need the cultist perk. That is actually now a core requirement of what we are doing. So let's see what the Inquisitor wants. Technologies, known NPCs. Inquisitor. So we want to build a snack tent at Witch Hill. Let's go ahead and try and do that now while it's nighttime. In fact, I'm going to go north as well because we already unlocked the faster route to Witch Hill, which is through the vineyard, which is right up here. Can we mine this? No. That sucks. Can we go up here? What is up here? I've never been up here. What is up here? What is this? What is this? Looks like an entire farm. Oh, there's a grave here with a buggered body in it. Okay. I don't know what to do with this information, to be quite honest. I've never seen that before either. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was a DLC thing. I don't think that was actually there. Wait, we can eat this. What is this, marble? It's a marble stockpile. Okay, well that's good to know, I suppose. Okay, so it's our day, and it's also leading on to Miss Charm's day, apparently. Don't know what that is. Also don't know how to get rid of those guards. So we just got to talk to the Inquisitor now, right? Buffet. Okay, so we need the beers, which I think we were working on getting in the last episode. When's Merchant Day? Tomorrow, good. We need 5 Gold Star burgers. Let's see how difficult it's going to be to make those, because I think we need onions for Gold Star burgers. Go to Home Sweet Home. And we probably want to make the burgers in here, right? Lasagna, pasta, cabbage soup, pumpkin soup. Nope, none of that crap. Where are the burgers at? The boigers. Actually, a burger probably makes more sense to prepare here, right? Yeah, burger. Okay, so we need gold tier onions, which may be a bit of a penis to get, but we can always do it. And that'll give us 4 burgers, which is pretty awesome. How do we make hops? How do we make beer? So we've got these little what's-my-dingles down here as well. We still need to fuel them. Okay, we need gold tier hops as well, unfortunately. I don't know where the hell we're gonna get gold tier hops or how we upgrade seeds or anything like that, but it shouldn't be as hard as... It shouldn't be any harder than going into technologies and actually getting the gardening perks, right? To make fertilizers to upgrade the quality of things. Why do we make fertilizers? Quality fertilizer. Okay, we need to make that at a church workbench. We'll make some, we'll see what it does. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we need to upgrade seeds. Okay, we'll come up here. We'll go all the way down to our church workbench. And then I think we should be in a pretty good place to just fiddle around a little bit and see what kind of fertilizers we make. Is it this one? No, that's a desk. Yuck. Don't want a desk. Gross. In here. So we should be able to make some fertilizer in here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So fertilizer requires growth enhancer to get bronze up to gold tier, it seems. And we also need some bloodied nails as well before Snake Day, which is 2 days away. We should probably do that today, honestly, because we've got full stamina. I'm going to go onto the wiki, make sure it's actually day 5 as well. Zombie, we'll get onto the Graveyard Keeper wiki instead of the Minecraft wiki. And we'll look up the bloodied nails. Okay, I'll just search for it then, I suppose. Bloody nails. So we get these from layer... Where do we get these from? Iron Maidens. Yeah, that's an enemy type. Plus 4 to 15. Okay, so we could actually be right next to them right now. We get some bloody nails before Snake Day. We can just ignore that, and then we can basically get all of the other quests to snowball off of there. We do want to do the village quest as soon as possible, though, because then we'll get item bags, and item bags allow us to get some really, really good stuff. We'll go straight to level 4, I think, and we won't screw around too much. We'll just keep on busting on through. We've got steel armor. We just need to find one of these bloody Iron Maidens. Oh, there's one right here. Hey, buddy. What's up? Oh, good try. Good try indeed. Here we go. And we've killed it. Bloody nails already. Nice. I think we only needed the 1 as well. I'll get 5. No, I'll get 5 anyway. We may need more. We may actually need more. In fact, while we're here, we may as well just completely clear this entire dungeon, right? Oh. Okay, good. And I've killed it. We can actually triple swipe it, honestly. They're not that fast. Bats are more annoying, honestly. Here we go. Killed it. Got some bat wings. I'm not going to be looting. It's completely unnecessary at this point. Flies all have to go. They're actually a massive pain. And there we go. Stabbed him in the back. Got a few more of those. Killed the bat as well. There we go. Great. And swipe, swipe, swipe. Whoops, missed that one. Excellent. Got him. We've got a little bit of food as well, so we can refresh our... Oh, we've got some metal scrap. Yuck. We don't want that whatsoever. In fact, let's just destroy that right now. Done. We got a few powders, which is kind of nice. I think we could probably clear out this entire zone, to be honest. One there. 1, 2, 3. Good. And we'll get these slimes as well, because they're kind of gross, but... We need to kill everything on the level to actually be able to get to the end anyway. Hopefully it's not just here. If there's another like little thoroughfare through here, we're probably going to end up backtracking. Yeah, we probably should just backtrack a little bit. Okay, we're out of stamina. Let's go ahead and eat some food. What the hell is going on? I'm being pushed by forces beyond my control. Weird. Okay, swipe that. Swipe that. Good. Come in here. Swipe this one to death. Excellent. And swipe this one to death as well. Great. Got a few bloody nails from that. Swipe that. Got a bat over here. Good. Kill it. And kill that. Good. We're pretty low on health. But I'm pretty sure we can eat something in our pocket, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we can't. Okay, these flies actually hit like a truck annoyingly, so we're going to have to be kind of cautious around them. Man, look at all these items following us around. Got some toxic powder. We've got a... Okay, so we've cleared out that entire zone. Do we have anything that we can restore health with? I suppose we got food, right? No, we can't restore any health without food. But if we die, it doesn't really matter anyway. We'll come all the way up here, and I'm pretty sure the path diverged up here as well. As soon as we clear this place out, we're not going to worry too much about the area altogether. I've got bees in my pocket. That's strange. Okay, we'll go this way next. Okay, just a bunch of slimes left. Excellent. That's what I like to see. A couple of flies as well. Bats, actually. Hate bats so much. Good. Okay, we want to triple swipe that guy. He almost killed us. That was very close. Awesome. We made it to the next level, and we are out of there because we have no health. Good. Okay, we've satisfied the requirement that Snake wanted anyway, which is get these bloody nails. Excellent. Now, I think there's 30 layers to that dungeon. We saw 5 of them by now. I've never been past 10, I don't think. Okay, so now we want to go ahead, go to bed, because we've got the sleep moodle and we have no health, which is probably the thing that's forcing us to go to bed right now. And we should be fine. We should actually be absolutely fine. I think I just spilled water all over myself too. I did. Whoops. Oh well, who's going to notice? I don't think anybody saw that. I'm so refreshed. Great to hear, buddy, old pal. Let's go ahead and stick some of this green jelly into this chest right here. And we'll empty out our inventory down here. It's now merchant day. It's also midnight. So we'll probably want to go talk to the merchant, and we wanted to buy something off of him. I can't remember what it was. Probably seeds? Probably seeds. Any kind of brewery seeds, right? We'll destroy these metal scraps because they're useless to us. There's 5 human skulls. They can go in this chest right here. Bloody nails can go in the chest right here as well. Bat wings also in the chest right here. All of these other little dits and doodads will stick in their approved places. Like down here, this is where all of this crap's going. All the powder. Yuck, we don't want that. We also got some crop waste for some stupid reason in our back pocket. Let's destroy that. Maybe it comes out of the pot sometimes. Hard to say. Let's go ahead and use our teleport stone to go home. And we'll have what we fiddle around with the day, I think. Oh, we also didn't make that daylight sensor in Minecraft. Whoopsies. Okay, so now let's take a look at what seeds we have, because we definitely need to get into brewing anyway. We have some onion seeds, just a few onion seeds, got a few grape seeds. None of these are hops. Where do we get hop seeds from? Let's ask the wiki. There's only one person that would know, and it's apparently the wiki. Hops. Let's see. So hops we can get from the miller, but what about the seeds? Right here, seeds. Okay, seeds we buy from the miller at tier 2 and 3. That's obnoxious. Which one was the miller? I think he's the farmer. Oh no, he's up above. So we want to fix his mill at some point. We can probably actually do that tomorrow, during Merchant's Day, to be honest. Not a hell of a lot for us to do otherwise, to be quite honest. We could go and maybe create some more marble fences, because we are going to need heaps of them for our delicious new graveyard over here. We have, of course, got, what was his name? It's not Kanye. Diddy's body right here. P. Diddy right here. And the bishop is pointing and laughing at Diddy's body right here. So I think, yeah, that's 10. That's also 10. So those are perfect. we probably want to go ahead and get more bodies in here at some point. This body could probably actually piss off out of the graveyard because it's worthless to us. This body should probably be moved over there, and we'll kind of like clear out this area here and use it as kind of like a stockpile of the bodies that we're probably going to pull out of the ground and then play with, because we're weird. We are weird people. This is almost perfect. We need 2 red skulls here, though, unfortunately. Actually, yeah, let's exhume this one. We can actually do this one very, very well. So if we extract the skull from this one, we'll have 2 red skulls. The lie is going to add another skull, and I think we're just going to be golden otherwise. Let's go ahead, dig it up, and we'll start embalming this thing. We'll put some preservation fluid in it. I did see that it's got a durability meter up top, so we'll go ahead, we'll preserve this corpse, and then we'll go and find more bodies to preserve. Okay, embalmment. So we want to preserve this bad boy right here. We also only have 2 glue injections, so we're probably also going to have to be wary of that too. You haven't caught Kanye yet? No, we haven't caught Kanye yet. I think he's still alive, but this game only works like a few days ahead of real life, so we've got Diddy's corpse pretty fresh in the ground right there. It's a pretty good way of divining the future, to be honest. That one was fine. This is a fantastic body for nothing. There's literally only 5 skulls, so we could probably get rid of that one at some point. This one could probably do with getting fiddled with as well. Let's go ahead and remove this here cross. And we're going to destroy that wooden cross because they're worthless to us. The stone grave fence, also probably going to go ahead and destroy that. And let's exhume this body right here. Let's get rid of it. And we'll go and preserve it. We'll come down here, and then we'll start moving all the bodies onto the west side. I don't know what the hell we're going to do with all the logs down south there, because they're going to be a real pain in the ass to move, but we could probably just, like, try and destroy them somehow. All right, that one's getting preserved, and then we can leave it on the table as long as we damn well please. This one also wants to get preserved. Let's do that right there. So 2 bodies, and unfortunately, we can't really do anything else. So that is enough for 2, and then we'll start doing them in lots of 5 so that we can actually get an accurate representation of all of our embalming fluids. We need glue. We do need glue. We're going to go see the merchant right now. We'll destroy this right here. I don't want it. We'll destroy this right here. We'll probably keep that marble cross. We'll destroy the stone grave fence too. We will teleport over to the dead horse, and then we'll go talk to the merchant just down here. We'll see if he actually sells any hop seeds, or if it's just the miller. Okay, let's do a trade. He's got grape seeds. That we actually want all of those grape seeds. $8, sure, I'll take them. And we also want all of those royal fish too, because they're really, really good sources of food. Really, really good sources of stamina. And it's already on our health bar anyway, so fantastic. So if we come over here, we'll talk to the miller, and I think he's going to ask us to do one of 2 things. One of which is going to be dig up the corpse of my beloved, and then do what you want with him, or he's going to ask us to fix this mill. I get so tired without any work to do. Okay. He will not sell us anything. What if we just buy a bunch of this wheat? The vendor will unlock this tier of items tomorrow. Okay, we got to see him tomorrow. We just bought a bunch of flour off of it. Well, that was fast. I don't know what he wants us to do, though. Has he already given us a quest to do this? Known NPCs. Where is Miller? Okay, I don't really see any Millers immediately. There's Master Alara, Clotho, Miss Chain. We got to go see Clotho as well. Get some debt solution. Woodcutter, Miller. Okay, he hasn't given us a single quest. We might need to get Miss Charm's quest a little bit further advanced to get the Miller out of the public eye, I think. All right, we'll come all the way around here. Actually, it's going to be way faster just to teleport home up until this point right here, in which we are completely diagonal from our home, which we would spend basically going that way anyway. So it's a good thing I didn't pull out my stone and actually teleport. Okay, what else do we have to craft here? Magic pumpkin. I think we need a 3-star pumpkin for that. Our asshole is empty. We will fill our asshole. We'll fill it up with carrots so that the donkey actually does come and he can eat from his hole. I don't think I should have to point out what I mean by asshole, though. To be quite honest, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. God damn, that water is delicious. Especially since it's so hot here in New Zealand right now. Well, maybe not in New Zealand, but here in Dunedin, New Zealand. Okay, so we've got a lot of hiccup grass. We could probably pick some of this because it's good for life solution. We want to talk to Clotho and we want to trade for her death solution, which is this stuff right here. Yoink! Mine! Thank you. Thank you, Clotho. What else she got? She's got a bunch of extracts as well, but we can just make those. Dead solution is kind of hard to come by. We need dark slime, which is a dungeon resource, and we are nowhere near getting that yet. We're still going to be days away. What am I doing? We could actually just teleport away from here. Home sweet home. Let's go ahead, turn this wheat into dough, I think. No! Can we? No, we need water. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go to the well, we'll fetch some water, we'll turn all of this wheat into dough, because it's quite frankly just useless to us right now. We can't brew with it. We can only brew with the good old hops. Okay, 2, 3. I'll get 4 and 5 buckets of water. And then we will use all of these right this second. 5. And now we've got 100 water. We're going to drop this into our food chest. I'm also going to be right back. I have to wash my hands because the water I dropped on myself was stiff. I hate being a human. I love having a bathroom literally right next to me, though. That is fantastic. Okay, we'll come straight in here. And now we're going to drop all of our water onto this shelf right here. Because if there's any place to put water in a kitchen, it's on a rack. It's on a literal bookshelf with no backing, no front, no closure, nothing. We got nothing to go in here, I don't think. We still have 20 bowls of lentils. Jesus Christ. I'm going to store those in here. And also the flour in there can go in there as well. Now we're going to make a bunch of dough. Let's go ahead and turn most of that into dough, I think. It's going to be a lot of dough as well. But we are going to be making a lot of burgers anyway, so we're going to need a good stockpile of bread, regardless. Okay, we'll make all of this into dough. Okay, the day is almost over, and as soon as we go to bed, we can see the next day filling in the snake quest. We'll finally get some bloodied nails for him, and then he'll finally give us what we need for every single other NPC in the game. He's actually a bit of a prat, to be quite honest. I don't like him. I don't like Snake. He's a physical embodiment of a piece of garbage. The game would be better off without him, to be quite honest, which I don't really say too much because I have been the victim of mental health struggles in the past, but Snake seems to be just an absolute piece of garbage, so I don't feel too bad for it. Okay, finish off this dough right here. We'll go ahead and cook it all into breads. 30 breads, nice. Oops, actually we wanted to double that. Damn it, now we've got dough all in our pockets. Okay, so we'll go downstairs and we'll see if we can't hand in these bloodied nails to Snake, and they should be in this chest down here. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but we've got 18 of them, and he never asks for any more than like 5 items at a time, so should be fine. Where are they? Get out. Thank you. So we'll come up this way, and if he's arrived, we'll hand in the quest right now. Fantastic. I literally cannot wait. Oh, I can swing my sword in the catacombs. That's kind of strange. Hey, Snake, what's good? Here, bloody nails.
Good. These nails can break the seal. As soon as everything's ready, all of you will behold his power.
Oh, gold tier story, thank you.
Ha! The moment I've been waiting for so long, and now everything is ready. You will be the first to witness his summoning.
Actually, I've got a lot of stuff to do. I better go.
Stay or you shall be punished.
Okay, fine.
Oro Chiquino Apurino.
I witness him in all of his magnificent feathered glory. Is this what's supposed to happen?
No. Something went wrong.
It seems like a lot of things are going wrong.
Silence! I need to add a note to my endless notebook. Kill the scroll vendor. The miserable bastard. He made me an exact copy from the book I needed. Seems like I need to get the original book. Do you know anybody from the university?
I know one guy. He's an astrologer. I think he used to work here.
What a happy coincidence. It seems you're my good luck charm. I should cut off your hand and start carrying it around. I'm kidding! Get an astrologer to bring the Necronomicon from the university library. And I'll owe you big.
Excellent. Thank you, Snake. Anything else about the necklace? Do you want to do it? You have a very good reputation in your business. I wonder what could have gone wrong with Miss Charm's necklace.
It's complicated. I'm the best there is at my job. I can find anything. Of course, that bit of a shady talent. So all these arrogant townspeople treat me like a garbage. But still, they brings me their coins when they've got some trouble for me to sort out.
There's a couple of typos in it. I've seen 4 typos in this one string of dialogue.
Now that necklace has my reputation on the line.
There's another one. You told me you know where the necklace is, so what's the holdup?
Yeah, it's not in town. It was purchased under orders from the old Lord Commander at the mountain fort. The necklace has some kind of sentimental meaning for him. That's all I've been able to get so far.
Okay, tell me about him.
Once upon a time, he was a great warrior. He's the king's uncle. But of course, it's easy to be great when you're born in the palace and you have a father who loves you.
Projecting?
If I were in his place, I'd definitely be king. But he just became protector of the North Pass, and now there isn't even anything to protect.
What about the mountain fort?
The fort is the north of the village. It's huge, but nowadays it's falling apart. The pass collapsed when I was a child. It was the day after the Great Blast. It was the worst! But he just became protector of the North Pass, and now there isn't even anything to protect.
I could try and help. Maybe I could try and help to get it back. I don't know how, though. We could brainstorm.
Brainstorm? Is that some kind of spell? That would be quite useful.
No, we can just think about the problem together and...
Actually, you might be of a help. You can try get the necklace with the help of the Lord's servant, the Hunchback Kukal.
Why can't ask him yourself? Again, more typos.
We had some kind of misunderstanding a while back. I sold him some ointment that might cure his hump. And somehow he missed word might, so it's up to you. To be honest, I'm betting you'll fail. Either way, it's a win-win for me.
Leave. About those restoration tools. I need to ask a favor in return.
Sure, as those restoration tools you're asking about.
Wait, you already had them?
Yep, I think when you asked me the first time. No offense, just business.
Okay, about the necklace. Do it. Okay. Done. Okay, we won't have to talk to Snake for a long time yet. Can we build any more of this? No, we cannot. He's sacrificing you because he thinks it's funny. He's a bit of an asshole, isn't he? Honestly, if anybody says if I were in his position, I would be king, probably a massive narcissist, but that's kind of par for the course of this place. 2 days, we can hand in these restoration tools to the big bugger down in the lighthouse, right? Let's put our gold tier story here, because we're not going to need it otherwise. And maybe we'll put some fertilizer. No, we won't do that whatsoever. We probably now want to go back to maybe, I don't know, harassing the graveyard, I think? We can probably actually make some glue now that we have access to it. Let's try. How do we make glue again? Glue, right here. Okay, so what are we short on, actually? We need 4 things to preserve a body to a min-maxed efficiency. Number 1, lye. That's first. Number 2, glue. It rhymes. Number 3, silver. Number 4, gold. Okay, so we have preservative, lye, glue, gold, and we've got lots of gold and silver, enough for 2 rounds each, but we don't have glue and lye, so we're gonna need both of those. We can do that. I think we actually just got enough stuff to make enough alkali, because even though it's the lowest tier thing, it's actually the hardest one to make by far. Alkali, good. Yep, we just bought enough of that off of Clotho. So we'll make 2 bottles of this for the preserving, and we'll go back to kind of faffing around in the what's it called? The place. It's a cemetery, that's the one. Okay, good. We'll get all of this basically made up, and then we'll immediately go to the church workbench and ejaculate everything across the floor. Which might sound weird, but as soon as you see it happen, you'll be like, oh yeah, ejaculation. Okay, boom. Ejaculated 10 bottles of lye, and now we need an ejaculation of glue right here, great. Oh, we're low on conical flasks, actually. Let's go ahead and we'll do a teleport back to the home base, home sweet home. And I think we'll just go ahead and make some more glass. We probably need to. We probably actually need to make lots and lots more glass. So we're gonna have to go and shovel a billion bits of sand again, I think. Take all of this glass. And, okay, tomorrow, we're gonna be shoveling sand. We'll get all of the conical flasks that we have in the chest down here, because we should have a few. No, actually we won't. We'll only get 60, in case we need another few. We got some more on the boil, though, so it should be perfectly fine. We just need more sand at this point. Okay, good. Let's come back in here. Let's avoid the dough, thank the Lord. I picked up all the green bits, and I missed all of the dough, so we didn't congest all of our inventory with all that bread. All of that yucky empty carbohydrate bread. Okay, we'll come in here, and flasks go in here. You get to actually put them on the scroll shelf. That looks so much better. Right there. That is so much better. Okay, good. And now we want to keep on making glue. Glue, 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 glue. There it is. Glue injection. 8 bottles required. And we've ejaculated. Done. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and stick all of these preservatives on the shelf over here. It seems like alkali is actually our choke point because we have to buy it all off Botho, which is just frustrating. Good. So these two are basically ready to be lied upon. Good. Done that. And there's one more body over here that we'll lie on, right here. Lie. Done. Now, while we're waiting for these bodies to preserve, we're actually going to go and maybe fill up the chest at the graveyard, just up here, with some of the crap that we actually need up here, right? So in here, we'll see what we've got. We have a bunch of these headstones. That's actually pretty good. And we got more exclamation permission. We're gonna need a bunch of fences then, if that's the case. We've also got a bunch of graphite that we should probably go ahead and stick in a chest. Damn it, we picked up the bread. No! Ah, well, live and let learn. We'll put the graphite in this chest right here, even though we've got so much of it. We don't actually need any more of it, to be quite honest. Okay, marble fencing, right? Marble fences. So marble grave fence, 2, this is the one we need. We need lots and lots of polished bricks of marble. Let's go ahead and make one more polished brick of marble. Polished brick of marble. Requires a chisel and a little bit of hard work. Right there, done. And then let's set an order for 5 of these fences. I don't think there's another one until we get into the Stranger Sins DLC, to be honest. 5 of them. Great. These don't stack either, so if our inventory is looking at... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Alright, good. So, in 2 days, we'll hand in the quest to the astrologer. Damn, we got all of those out. I'm surprised about that. That's actually really good. We want to focus on Roth Day, essentially. So we... Oh, God. We didn't see the miller, did we? No, we didn't. So we need to see the miller tomorrow, so we can go ahead... and maybe wait another week until we can actually go ahead and hand in the Roth quest and process those 4 bodies that are up on the fridge pallets. Oh, that's not good. There's a little skill point outside of the boundaries of the map. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, good. So, let's pop in here. I wonder, I don't know if... There's a lot of indie developers, right? And Graveyard Keeper falls under indie developer territory. I don't know if there's a lot of indie developers that make these top-down life sims and... instead of creating levels and game spaces to avoid loading times, you basically just plot the space, all of the potential spaces that you could possibly find on the map in different locations on the same gigantic image, which is a thing. It is a thing. If we open up our map and we just kind of like look past here, usually when you get too far beyond the boundaries, you're just going to find black textures because that's where the developer hasn't put anything. And if you keep on going in specific areas, you'll probably end up finding like the basement and the Dead Horse, what is it called? The Dead Horse Tavern and some of the other houses that you can go into, which is why I think that that little skill point actually got stuck on the outside of the map. It's a little bit of a meta way of thinking about development, but I have experience in developing video games, so it's something that always crosses my mind eventually anyway. It's just like, mechanically, how did they make this game? Okay, next is glue after the lie. And we got a bunch of fences. I didn't have to look at my map to know that. We want to go ahead and stick them in this here cemetery chest so that we can frame up anything that we need to as we need to. And here, we'll stick all of these in there. 1 marble cross, I'm actually going to stick it in there. They can be handy for the 10 skulls. But we should be fine otherwise, I think. What the hell are these bodies doing down here? Anything? Holy hell. Okay, let's frame these bad boys up. This one requires 5 plus 7. I think we've got a plus 7. Plus 7, yes. So we could get the Reaper or the Angel. Doesn't really look like there's anything else around here. So let's just get a let's get a Reaper. Excellent. And down here, how's this one looking? Marble plinth. It's got 11 skulls, so this just needs a stone fence mathematically. And the reason for we're doing this, just in case anybody hasn't caught the earlier streams that I did of this, we want the laurels, which are added up by the point values of these little decorations here, to match the skulls, which is added up by the body quality right here. And you increase the body quality by embalming, removing the blood and fat, removing cursed organs, removing a bunch of stuff. So if you look at one of the bodies here, they've got a red skull, and because of this red skull, the first laurel doesn't actually count. It's not added to the game. And in fact, if you don't reach a laurel on here, it's not going to add anything to your cemetery. It's just going to reduce the total points that you have up here by 1. And the reason we want so many points up here is simply because we want lots and lots of people to turn up to the church every single time we deliver a sermon, which we did right at the start of the stream. And the more people that come, the more money you get. Imagine having a red skull. Yeah, I could probably picture having a red skull, given that bone is full of dense capillaries, and I feel like a skull is just a bone, right? So if you take it out of somebody's head, it's probably going to have a little bit of red on it, little bit of red motif, I guess you could call it. Okay, let's go and harass the miller, because he should have the next tier of hops for us. If he doesn't, I'm going to be very upset, and I'm probably going to bury him alive. It's probably a little extreme. I'm really sorry for that. But we are going to do it. We are, it's not an empty threat. We are actually going to bury him alive. We're going to basically club him over the back of the head with a shovel or a sword or something like that. Maybe the flat part of the sword, not the sharp part, because that is murder. And then we're going to take him to our graveyard. We're going to bury him alive under just the crappiest decorations you could possibly think of. Okay. I think he said que pasa to me, which is weird. We can buy 3 hop seeds. Are you serious? That's not even enough to plant a single plot. Oh, those are hops. Okay, we don't want to buy the hops. We just want to buy the hop seed. What an asshole. This guy literally doesn't sell enough for us to actually be able to plant anything. What a jackass. Okay, we'll go and use our teleport stone to go back to home sweet home. Let's come in over here. We'll actually see if we can plant these hops, because if we can, that'd be fantastic. I doubt we can, though. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt we can plant our hops here. Okay. Oh, apparently we can fertilize this. Really? What does it do? Ah! Okay, so that's how we get a profit. Okay, onion seeds, we need 4 of them. Yeah, I don't see any hop seeds here, unfortunately. Okay, let's go ahead and fertilize these as best as we can. We've got so much fertilizer as well, like a heap of fertilizer. So that is basically going to silver star a bunch of things. Let's just leave the fertilizer in there, and then we'll plant some carrots, maybe? See how many we get out of it. It should be an increase in profit, though, realistically. Put that there. Put that there. Done. Okay, so we can fertilize the land. Again, another thing that this game doesn't tell you that you can do. It's so ridiculous. Just how little this game actually tells you about what you are doing. Let's grab all of this bread, and because we're not going to eat it directly, we'll put it straight in the shelf right here. Done. Probably get the rest of the bread in here and put it in the shelf as well. Excellent. It's going to be pretty red, like a maroonish red. Yeah, I'd probably agree, honestly. Or maybe like a blood red or something like that. I think that the color of a freshly flayed skull will be similar to blood red. We wanted to deliver some apples to the village, didn't we? We've already increased their happiness. There should be another thing that they're offering us at this point. I'll take all these apples and we will do a fast travel all the way to the refugee camp right here. It's a little bit nighttime, so maybe no one will want to talk to us, but we are going to try and feed them. Or maybe not. I think they are actually all going to bed. Is there anything else that we can build here? Another beehive, maybe, but other than that, no, nothing. We'll just probably actually buy the rest of the bees as well from the bee guy. Okay, I'll throw that in there. Good sir, do you have literally any information for me? Hello? Please? Not now. Okay. Well, thank you, I guess, for the time of day. He's got nothing to say to me, which is a dick move. Not really a lot else we can do here, right? Pretty similar to Blood Red? Yeah, it's got to be right. Okay, so tomorrow is Restoration Tools Day. Let's go home sweet home. We will probably just end up faffing around a little bit then. Okay. Okay. Let's go and dig up some sand. I think we are going to need a lot of glass in the future anyway, so this is probably just going to be a good idea, no matter where we are in the game anyway. So we'll have to go all the way this away. It's a pain in the ass, though. It's a pain in the ass to do. Did we give them the apples? Yes, we did. We'll come up here. We'll go into the really noisy part. And there it goes. And then we'll just start digging up all of this sand. As much as we can. Okay. Well, that's as much sand as we could dig, I think. Let's teleport home. That one didn't count, I don't think. We're actually going to go ahead, repair this bad boy right here. Done. And then we're going to go straight back to the river. What a penis. What a penis and a half of a shovel. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to get a big load of coal as well, I think, tomorrow. How's our pickaxe looking? Oh, it's got half durability. We'll get enough coal out of it, I think. And then from there, we'll probably want to refuel all of the breweries, right? I feel like that's going to be a thing. Okay, good. Wow. 1 green point per shovel. Actually, that's not a bad source of the blue points, to be quite honest. You'll probably fill up your inventory with shovels and stuff. Or don't fill up your inventory with shovels. Get like 3 shovels. Maybe just do this. You'll get like a couple hundred of the green points, which actually do become a bit of a choke point in the late game anyway. Now, there is also something that I want to figure out, probably when our inventory gets full enough. We've got 180 river sand already. We are going to probably want to get into the zombie brewing, because I don't like the idea of doing it myself. Simple as that. Simple as that, I think. Okay, we'll bleed all of our stamina. It's almost gone, actually. It's just up behind chat. Great. And that's it, apparently. All right, we've got 330 river sand. That's pretty damn awesome. And we'll go back to home, sweet home. We'll do a sleep, and tomorrow we'll go and see the astrologer, buy his book, and that's it. The audio is bugging out. And now it's just me. If you're interested in the music disappearing, that happened. That actually happened. That wasn't just a bug. Okay, we'll do a sleep. Now we go see the astrologer, and on the way back, we probably want to go and talk to the miller, right? We'll go to the lighthouse. Hey, buddy. I have restoration tools. I hope these are the right tools.
Not the best I've ever worked with, but I think they'll do.
Okay, thank you for the silver tier story.
Seems that I have everything I need to get these pages apart. Just a moment, young man. A bit of acid. The young are always in a hurry. But where are you going? There's nothing up ahead. Gently pull the papers apart.
That quote right there supports my purgatory theory.
Almost. Haha. I've still got it. Let's read what it says. Here we have 3 parts of the barrel. A necklace with a sapphire, a golden angle, and an endless notebook.
Snake has an endless notebook.
I believe I know where to get a necklace and a golden angle. Wait a second, there's something else on this page. With my friend at the lighthouse, I should tell him Esmeralda is pregnant. His child. I think I'm going to have a stroke right now. I have a child. I may have a child. Amazing. Just unbelievable.
What about the necklace? And
you were talking about a necklace and a golden angle. Yes, yes. It's all connected. How strange. I might have a child. Of course. By now he or she must be around 25, but still.
We were talking about a necklace and a golden angle.
Young man, you must help me. You must. Yes, yes, I know exactly where you can find a golden angle. I'll tell you everything. Just help me find out what happened to Esmeralda and our child.
Fine, I'll help. How did you people manage things before?
Let's think where to start. Esmeralda arrived here with a gypsy caravan through the northern pass. They can't leave because the pass collapsed. I hear that they have a small camp near the mountain fort north of the village. You should go there and talk with their brother. He should be the gypsy baron now after his father's death.
Piss off with the gypsy baron. Oh my god! We've already spoken to him. He has nothing. He has nothing to give us. Okay. What about the run-in with the vampires? Do you want to speak now? You know, Orodric's wife mentioned that you once had an encounter with some vampires.
Vampires? That was a long time ago. Even before the great blast of these nuts. Yes, it was in the glade to the right of the waterfall. My friend Keeper was with me. We were having a picnic, as I recall, and then 4 guys with fangs suddenly showed up and assaulted the Keeper. But some strange magic protected him, and they all turned into vampire jaws.
Amazing. Do you know anything else about vampires?
Well, for instance, I've read that vampire alchemists have discovered 4 groups of blood. More interesting, vampires only drink group... The other groups give them cavities in their fangs, ulcers, green eruptions on the skin, decades-long paralysis, and other nuisances.
Nuisances. Well, my childhood dreams come true. I'm a detective, just like Sherlock Holmes. So, let's apply the deductive method, or inductive. It doesn't matter. Orodric didn't recognize the guy, neither did Rose, and what's more, Farmer's son called out to him, but the individual didn't hear him. So, he isn't a regular villager, and he has hearing problems. So does the astrologer. Why am I standing so close to this guy? I've got it! I need to talk to a Master Alaric and the Marquis. Why? Why? Oh, the entire stream? No, it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm getting no notifications of drop frames or anything like that. I think it is just your end. Okay, we've done all of that. God, that was just a slog, wasn't it? We want to go to Home Sweet Home, and we want to immediately rush the Miller now. And I think we also have to go to the refugee camp before sundown too, because it seems like Master Alaric is the vampire guy, and I think he's the wanker who's just in the tent at all times, who has antisocial personality disorder, and he doesn't ever want to talk to us. He seems to really hate us. Oh look, we're following in our own footsteps. And isn't that funny? Okay, we'll go up, up, up. If only there was a way of skipping time, like an inventory item. Hey buddy, you ready to sell me some seeds? Okay, he's got 2 hop seeds. I'll take the boat. I'll take the lot. Done. I'll take the lot. Oh my god. We can probably work our way up from this, honestly. If we just plant them every day, it should be fine. All right, now we can go straight to refugee camp. We want to talk to Alaric, who should be in this tent right here. I think this is the wanker who keeps telling us to piss off, right? Yeah, about the vampire. Master Alaric, the nearby village is greatly alarmed at the thought of vampires. What did you say? Master Alaric, I said the closest village. Pillage? Where? When? No, not pillage. The closest village. They are concerned. Burned. But who did it? And why? Okay, the villagers are in a rage over the vampires. Age of Vampires? I love that video game. Vampires! Ah, yes, vampires. Vampires. Don't talk such rubbish. I'd rather believe in the fluffy yellow rabbit that calls down the lightning. Vampires? Pfft. So, you doubt vampires exist? But the villagers saw them! Witnesses! Victims! I don't merely doubt they exist, I'm absolutely sure of it. The joke is on you, my poor boy. Isn't it obvious? Please don't bother me anymore over such nonsense, alright? He's so confident, it's easy to believe him, but he forgot to cover the green sore on his wrist. Astrologers said that that's the sign of a vampire on a bad diet. Who wrote this DLC? Why? Why are they slapping you across the face with these bits that you should just know? I'll stake out the tent at night and keep an eye on Alaric. Oh, but that's a half a day away. Ploppers. Okay, what are you... Do you have anything to talk to me about the vampire? Marquis, do you know anything about vampires? One of them is terrorizing the village, and I suspect that it might be...
One of us? Impossible! I know all of these people quite well. When you share a cell, it makes you especially close.
What about Master Alaric?
Alaric? I don't think so, but I couldn't guarantee it.
Then he's our prime suspect.
Okay.
And that's it. Who wrote this DLC? This is like... These are cardinal sins of any kind of story writing.
Our minds are free, my friends. We've left the shackles and prison cells behind.
That was literally it. There was nothing else. Seriously? Is there anything to craft? No. There's nothing else to build. Oh my god, there's like 3 plots of land up here as well that we can build things into, but I don't think anything happens. Hey buddy, what's good? The Inquisition took everything, the greedy bastards, may they choke on my workshops. It's not very nice. You should never wish ill will on somebody. Only be satisfied when it happens. Hello, Mr. Moneylender. Do you have any hops on you? No, just dust. Dust and jewels. Pretty good, actually. Okay, so maybe we should just start growing things here, because we can craft a bunch of crap, it seems. Oh, we can actually upgrade the... Oh, okay, so if we upgrade the bed quality here, we should be able to take some of the seeds and upgrade them when we're growing them, right? We'll take the technologies for farming brewery stuff, which I think we have. Mug of beer, brewing stand, yes. Zombie farm, yeah, we definitely got that one. How do we make hops? Actually, I know exactly how to make hops. I'm gonna buy this fertilizer thing because we need the gold stars anyway for a bunch of different quests. We are gonna need these zombie breweries right here. I have taken it. I've made the executive decision. We have a zombie brewery. Excrement. Great. So it is now nighttime. We probably just want to wait here for a bit, right? This is stupid. Who wrote this? Who actually sat there and thought, hey, you know the player would really, really like halfway through this this game where you juggle plates and we give you nothing to do, how about we tell them to wait in a village with nothing to do until nightfall, where potentially a vampire might come out. And then the player must do an escort quest where they stay far enough back to not be spotted. God, that is so dumb. What troglodyte wrote this DLC? Like, I know this game's main appeal is not specifically supposed to be the, can we just go in here? Hey, buddy. Oh, I think he's standing. I don't think it's supposed to be the story. I think it's supposed to be the gameplay, but my God, the story, man, come on. Okay, we need to stay near his tent at night, which I have been doing. I've been literally hiding behind it like some kind of deranged pervert. How long do I have to wait here? This is such an uncharacteristically weird thing to have to do in any life sim. What life sim gives you so many things to do? Like you farm, you brew, you lumberjack, you get corpses and you dissect them for the sake of the beauty of your graveyard. That's fine. At least there's always something to do, right? Who put down the crack pipe for a split second to think to themselves, hey, you know what would also be an awesome chore? Waiting with nothing to do. That'd be fantastic. We should make a DLC around that. Oh my God. This has been the entire DLC as well. This is a crap DLC, honestly. Like, it gives you things to do, and when you do them, it's nice and it feels a little bit good, but it's just plain stupid, honestly. The fact that you have to wait for happiness to accrue, that's stupid. You should be able to exchange resources for happiness, right? I should basically just give them food and they should immediately be all like, oh, thank you so much. Instead of a few days later, they eat the food and then suddenly it's like delivered as a superfluous points-based system. Even if it took up a slot in my inventory, like Faith does, I wouldn't feel as cheated out of things to do as I am right this second. I'm still waiting! He's still in here! It's almost sunrise. We've almost actually just sat here waiting all night for an NPC to do literally anything. And it just turns out he wasn't going to in the first place. What a crock of garbage. What an actual crock of garbage. Why am I just don't understand who's writing like a fun DLC, right? And thinks, oh, the player loves standing around doing nothing. When every single day requires you to literally be doing some kind of workflow chain, right? As long as you do something, you advance the story. But with this, I am doing nothing and nothing is happening. I beat up a kid on his birthday. In game. Oh, I see. I do that. I do that sometimes. I don't really care when someone's birthday is. Okay, we waited outside this tent all night. Did we do it right? I'm gonna actually look up the Alaric on the wiki. Because he's broken. He's literally broken. He's a broken mechanic. Master Alaric. Okay, supply him with blood. Okay, thanks, spoilers, straight off the bat. He points out how to use the witch's eye to find vampires that turn him into one. Again, thanks for the spoilers. Why won't you tell me all the quests that he... I don't... What caveman designed this DLC? The whole point of this entire game is to figure things out for yourself, right? But if you get stuck, you can Google it. You can literally Google it, but there's not the option. I'm gonna Google it. Follow Master Alaric. We're probably going to Reddit now, by the way. Yeah, here we go. Master Alaric stuck. I'm currently stuck with the Master Alaric quest, and here we are on Reddit. 3 down. Doesn't need to stand outside his tent. Yep, circle the tent after midnight. Don't just stand in one spot. Are you taking the piss? Seriously? What do you mean stand out? Why would they say stand outside of his tent if what they meant was sprint circles around the goddamn tent? What dickhead wrote this DLC? Seriously? We need to get through this DLC, by the way, because we need to unlock something that this DLC actually makes all of these headaches worth it. They're called bags, and they're not available in the base game or any, like, logical place that you could ever think of. You know, like, I don't know, how about we craft a goddamn satchel for all of our vegetables and stuff? No, you need to finish this whole DLC before you get access to the bags. That sucks absolute ass. I hate that so much. That actually makes me physically angry. Okay, we'll ignore that DLC for a little bit of time now because I don't want to have to ever think about it again. We'll put all of the river sand in here because I don't want it in my inventory. And we'll think maybe about planting some of these hops. Oh, carrots have grown. We'll see what the yield is. Or maybe they haven't grown. My bad. So with this zombie farm right here, we can actually just dump a bunch of stuff in here and they will farm it as well. But we can also upgrade them here. I think that we can also build a zombie trellis up. Actually, we'll have to look at the technologies real quick. Zombie vineyard, I think, is what we're actually after. Grape farming, so we want the vine trellis, I think, to create hops. Okay, we'll get that, obviously. And zombie vineyard is probably going to be pretty important because then we can automate the growth of the wine, right? Empty garden bed with sticks. I want the garden bed with sticks. Let's shovel up a couple of things. Oh, it's also our day, so we can go and deliver a sermon as well. We haven't really done a hell of a lot, to be quite honest, when it comes to the graveyard, so maybe we won't get a hell of a lot of resources out of this sermon, but we will still be getting faith to supplement the things that we still kind of want to craft, like zombies and such. Okay, we got enough wooden sticks for a single vine trellis. Let's come all the way over here. We'll deliver a sermon. And actually, while we're here, because we've got time to do so, we'll swap out these corpses, because they should be ready for their silver injections. Right here, silver injection. Craft that bad boy right there. And this one right here, silver injection. Done. Okay, excellent. Now, we're probably going to have to bugger the bodies a couple of times, remove the skull, and maybe intentionally create a surgical mistake to get a couple of red skulls on there, because I don't really know what the hell else we're going to do with them. But it should be fine otherwise. Okay, our church quality is actually higher than usual as well. I think we probably have outgrown the prayer for faith. Maybe we should start getting other prayers. Might be a good idea. I got a bag. In real life, right? Did you just buy one for 40 bucks? Our church is great. Nice! Screams everyone in unison, deafening the entire building. Okay, we got 10 faith out of that gigantic nice scream. Nice! Oh god, they love that so much. Holy hell, they're going crazy for that. Your donos are welcome. Come on, guys. Don't be broke, boys. Donate heaps. I'll send you a 50 gram bag of cookies. I call that the Pokimane hook. Oh, this stacks well. We've got 80 faith, which is actually just fantastic. People are still donating, hilariously. Good, we're actually getting quite a bit of money now. We're getting, that's 8 and 4, which is, we're getting 13 bucks a sermon, it seems. It's not bad. It's not bad, actually. You can really do with getting rid of some of the red skulls in the graveyard now, because it's not really making a huge difference, is it? Are these still gluing? Yes, but not for long. Great, okay. 2 more of the golds. Yeah, we have to bugger this body a little bit. Let's go here, whack this guy. That's a zombie table. Over here on the mortuary rack, and we'll extract a skull, so we get 2 red skulls, because the gold injection literally does not function unless you have 2 red skulls initially, which is why I chose both these bodies in the first place. Okay, so this has to be gold. Yes, sir. Craft that. And this guy as well, I think we have to bugger with him a little bit as well. Yeah, we definitely have to extract a skull to get rid of a red skull without touching any of the white skulls. Good. I find that hilarious. I think it's really, really funny that you can't get or take away any of these white skulls with a white skull. It's the only thing that doesn't affect the white skulls, but removing the skull does give you a red skull, which is just weird. It's a weird design choice, gotta be said. Okay, let's craft that one in there, and we should be able to bury those bodies by tomorrow. Don't know how long that's gonna take. Oh, that one's already halfway done. Jesus. Okay, let's go ahead and start setting up these hops farms, and we should be basically down to clown with the brewery stuff in a couple of days, right? hopefully. Yeah, so we only really need one sticky trellis right here. We'll set up one right there. And we'll do it ourselves for now. Let's go ahead and dig this out for some reason. We can actually harvest all these. What is the yield? Oh, we're actually getting all of our seeds back now. All of our seeds back. Perfect. But, okay, we got one fewer on that one. We probably actually do need to get all of our seeds into a good place. Grape seeds. I suppose we can make them down here. Hop seeds also. So, fertilizer. We need to start making fertilizer. Maybe silver tier fertilizer to really get the most out of our hop seeds. Because we want we basically want positive yield on the seeds, which we just aren't getting with any of these other methods that we're using. Like dry growing, and of course the bronze is not doing anything. The bronze tier fertilizer. So if we go in here, where is the fertilizer? Fertilizer? Please? Here it is. Okay. So we definitely want like gold right off rip, don't we? So we need flavor enhancer. How the hell do we make flavor enhancer? And all of this requires peat as well. Flavor enhancer? The hell is that? Okay, let's ask Captain Google. Get rid of that, and we'll look up flavor enhancer. This might be really expensive. Answer. Did I spell it wrong? Ah, the game's American. Gotcha. Okay, so we need ash, which we have, toxic solution, which we have lots of, and life extract, which we also have lots of. Okay. Ash, toxic solution, life extract. I'm not figuring this one out for myself. There's no way in hell you can make me do that. Ash, toxic solution. No, not chaos. Slowing, health, order. There you go, 2 loads of toxic solution straight from my mouth. We don't have any toxic solution. That's strange. Where do we get this from? Orange jelly and red mushrooms. Oh, okay, and the hand mixer. All right, let's go and get ourselves the red mushrooms, and we'll just whack them into the hand mixer. Seems like it's literally that easy. And then we should have a decent supply of that. And we'll be able to make the gold tier fertilizer right off the bat. Which is perfect. Excellent. So we should have some in this chest right here. Red mushrooms? No, those are edible mushrooms. Where are the red mushrooms at? Where do we find these? These are on the way to the village, second fence before the wheat farm. Oh, I actually did see some on the ground. Before you cross the swamp bridge north, on the way to Clotho's hut, next to the swamp bridge. North of your sweet home left side entrance swamp area. Okay, seems like these are actually kind of tricky rare resources. I'll go for that first one up here. I think the game was hinting at. It is nighttime, don't know if we'll get attacked, probably will. Ah, there are actually a couple up here. Huh, who'd have thought? Okay, cool. We got 2 of them right there. That should be minimum 2. We're gonna need a lot of this fertilizer, so we'll actually get as many of those red mushrooms as we possibly can. We will go to the right next, and we'll get the one that's on the way to the town, because I do remember that we walk past it just about every time we come to town. It's not here. It's just kind of like in between the next area on the bridge. Maybe not. Oh no, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I think it was the whole time. Okay, we'll take these 2, because we get double the resources for all of this. And now we're going to go to Clotho's house, because we should find ourselves a decent supply in the swamp. I'm not entirely sure just how reliable that's going to be, but we'll have a good look around. And then we'll just take a note of those 3, and we'll pick them every single time we see them. Because we are probably going to need them realistically for a lot of fertilizer. Probably also going to need a bunch of sticks as well. We should probably start digging up bushes too, but we aren't digging up bushes just yet. Okay, so just over here, I can't really see very well in the dark, but I am literally pixel hunting for these red mushrooms. Right over here, apparently is another, oh, yeah, there is one right here. Okay, and we'll take that. Grand. Okay, so let's go ahead and teleport straight back to home sweet home. I think we should probably just make lots and lots of gold fertilizer, right? I'm going back to this chest real quick to stick some of the other bits and bobs in. Like that goes in there. Anything else? No. No. We're going to destroy these red mushrooms. I always wondered what they were for. I literally always wondered, and I never actually questioned what they were for. Okay, we'll come all the way through here past our 4 brewers. Excellent. And down into here. What are we looking at in here? So, we want to study these first, and then we want to put them in a hand mixer to make a toxic solution. Okay, good. I think there's a called fly agaric, by the way. I'm not particularly familiar with lots and lots of mushrooms, but I remember this one to be rather famous because of Alice in Wonderland. Okay, apparently we can put it down to a fluid. Where's a hand mixer? Is this fluid? Hand mixer, good. Okay, let's go ahead and craft all of these. 1, no, 2. Nice, because we're getting double the resources per craft. Excellent. That was actually, it's now actually really paying off to have that perk. Okay. Polish all of these off. It's currently Miss Charm Day. Good, and we gotta go talk to that big Baron, right? The one who appears to just be sandbagging us with another DLC, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what we need is ash, and we also need the toxic solution right here, and we also need life solution. Water extract, health extract. No, we need life extract right here. We'll make this, and this should be gold tier fertilizer stuff. Yeah, flavor enhancer, perfect. Excellent, we'll make as much of that as we possibly can. We need lots of life extract. Again, like, it's a little bit of a shame that there's no kind of like in-game book that tells you crafting recipes, or when you do find the workstation that has the crafting recipes, it's really annoying to have to go and find the item that you got that item from in the first place. It's really obnoxious. I hate that so much. That this game just has so few accommodations. I am still enjoying it. I still absolutely love this game. It's still one of my favorite life sims ever made. But at the same time, like, there's so much badly done about it that when you play it as much as I have, there's no way you can look past it. Okay, back to the wiki. Red mushrooms, got them. Toxic solution, got them. Flavor enhancers, got them. What else do we need? We don't want Master Alaric. We want... Maybe it's just like... Maybe we can just flat out make the fertilizer now, right? At the church workbench. Right here. Boost fertilizer? Oh, it is. Just as simple as that. So we need 2 flavor enhancers per. And that'll give us 20 quality fertilizers. So peat right here. Right, so we're gonna need 10 per, so we need 20 peat. So I'm gonna fast travel right back up to the home sweet home right here. I'm going to see whether or not we can't take a stack of it. I bet we can also make a zombie vineyard around here as well, which would be awesome as well. Though I don't think we can make it here. We probably have to make it up in the actual vineyard area up top side. Or maybe we put hops down here. Onions, pumpkins, onions, carrots, wheat, beet, cabbage, beets. No. Okay, so there are hops down here, but we can't actually plant them on there. We need them to be on sticks, right? We need them on sticks. Lentils, peat. What? Oh, maybe we can actually only make them up top there. Which means we need more sticks, which is a little bit annoying, but, you know, such is life sometimes. Okay, so we want basically all of this peat in our inventory right there. Because we're basically not going to be using peat ever again as a base resource. We're only going to be crafting it into the fertilizers. And why only at the church workbench? That is so unusual. That is so much walking to go somewhere else to craft something that was made for the garden in the first place. Very unusual design choices. Okay, there's a distillery. We don't want to interact with that. We want to interact with this bad boy right here. Quality fertilizer. Okay, 2 of these bad boys right here. And we should be golden. Golden fertilizer, that is. Excellent. And there we go, 2 bags of it. So I'm going to go ahead and leave all the peat in this chest right here. Maybe the blood can be absorbed by it. That'd be disgusting. And we probably want to go ahead and start maybe farming up topside. So we're going to need more sticks, I think, to make more vine trellises. Go ahead, use this, go to home sweet home. We also need to plant some onions. I don't know where we're going to get onion seeds from, though. That's also something that we have to kind of like work on in the background, I think. I think if we use the quality fertilizer, we should theoretically be able to kind of like bump the quality of everything up every now and then. Is this going to fix this? Yes, good. Let's see if we can't make like a zombie vineyard or something. Okay, we need planks, we need simple iron parts, we need nails. Why the hell would we need a porter station? We are literally right next to the place we need it to be at. Oh, for the brewery! Oh, that's handy. That's really handy. Okay, so zombie vineyard. So let's get a couple of the, actually one might do the trick. Let's get two. Let's get two. So we'll get our handy dandy notepad out. And where the hell is my pen? Damn it, I think Ynsin may have actually taken it and then not given it back. Oh, nope, there it is. I hid him from myself. We're gonna need 10 planks. 10 planks. 6 simple parts. And 20 nails. Get all of that basically done and dusted, and I'm pretty sure we also want a trunk if we have, we've got one. We've got a trunk. Let's try and stick our hop seeds in it if they're not already in there. We already have grape seeds in there, like gold star grape seeds. That's fantastic. We also have some silver tier grapes. Yeah, so we are gonna need a bunch of gold star wine for in-game stuff, I seem to remember, but for now, we should basically be golden. We'll come down here, we'll get all of the materials that we just listed, including, how many was it? It was 6 simple iron parts, done, and 20 nails. 20 nails, what else? 10 planks. Not gonna find them in there. I'm all the way this way and look in the wood chest right here. We need 10 planks, just 10. 10 planks. Yes, that is exactly what we need. And we're also gonna go down to our farm. We're gonna move all of our wine and hop stuff over up to the vineyard, because it seems like we can't actually plant them down here, which is kind of a little bit strange. Unless it's kind of like a sunlight thing, but again, I don't think the developers of this game are really all that onto it. We got 24 gold tier grape seeds. That's insane. We also got some onion seeds. I don't think we've got gold tier, so let's just get those 10. Actually, we do want to plant the onions, don't we? So let's plant them here. Hops. We got crap tier hop seeds. Got some grape seeds. 3. Oh, that hurts so bad. We got 3 gold star onion seeds. We can almost make the burgers, but we just can't just yet. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and put down the gold tier fertilizer and this here and this here. And the reason for that is we want to plant down some of these silver tier onion seeds. Because I think with the gold fertilizer, there's a chance of them turning out into gold tier. And we only need 1 more gold tier seed before we actually get gold tier onions. So that's gonna be fantastic. And if we go up here, I don't know how much micromanagement the zombie vineyards are gonna really entail, but we can always just check, right? It never hurts to actually try. Zombie vineyard. Okay, these are big. These are really, really big. Maybe we want to stick them down here because we don't want to move around too much in our own little patch of dirt. Okay, let's build this. Probably going to be the same as the zombie farm downstairs. I've never built one of these though, by the way. I've always done it manually. So that is something to take into consideration. Apparently I have to make this separately. Strange. Oh well, I'll do it. Why not? And there we go. So, if we put a zombie in here, yes, okay. So we need 12 of the gold tier seeds to get the zombie farm leveled up. We're also gonna need some quality fertilizer 1, it seems, which we can get. We can get that pretty easily, but we are gonna need to basically just grow lots and lots of stuff first. Okay, we'll plant that there, we'll plant that there, and we want to put hops in here, don't we? We got any decent hops? Grapes, no. We've only got 1 section of hop seeds. Let's go ahead and plant those down because we don't really have a choice in the matter. Okay, good. So those are going to be growing. They should level up. They should rank up. I don't know what the yield is going to be like if we have to buy more hop seeds from the miller. We may do. We may actually have to buy more hop seeds from the miller. Hard to say. Let's do a sleep. Tomorrow's merchant day. Don't think there's anything that we need to do for the merchant though. I just don't think there really is anything for the merchant. We need to go and talk to Snake as well, because I'm pretty sure that we talked to... No, we actually have to get the astrologer his thing now. He's now the choke point. We need to find Esmeralda, whoever the hell that is. I'll come up here and I'll see just how much this has grown. We may want to make a zombie. We can definitely make a zombie. We've got plenty of the resources required to do so. I don't want to plant anything there. How long is this? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Okay, maybe we do make a zombie. We'll take one of the bodies from the graveyard, I think, one of the crappier ones, and then we'll turn that into a zombie. Actually, no, we'll turn one of the really, really good ones into a zombie because Our faith generation is fine at this point. Like, this guy may be 12 skulls. Absolutely. We'll take this and we'll make him into a zombie so that he's way faster. Resurrect. It's alive! There we go. Farted out onto the ground. Excellent. Probably didn't have to preserve him, to be quite honest. This guy's got 10 skulls, who would be slightly less quick as that guy right there. But we can now bury this guy, and we know that we have the materials required to actually get this guy a nice grave. A perfect grave, one might say. So over here is going to be flat 10s, I think. Dig this one out, put him in it. Boom. And dig him in, and now we want a marble grave fence too, and a marble cross. Good. Jam that one there, and this one here, grave fence, marble grave fence too. Perfect. So that's going to be 10 for 10. Laurels to skulls. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Okay. We've also massively increased the quality of our graveyard as well. We'll take that other zombie and we'll stick him in the... Oh, what was it? The vineyard. Because we are going to need him to make us hops eventually in the future anyway. So we'll just leave him up there for when we actually do need that. Onions are kind of going to be a bit of a pain in the ass though. Like a real pain in the ass. Gotta be said. We can probably upgrade the zombie farm down south because there is a zombie there. But this guy right here, he's going to have to pull in massive clutches by being just very, very quick, I think. Okay, and we'll set him up way down here. There we go. And we want to upgrade this guy to gold tier. Maybe. Yes, I think we do. I think we want to upgrade him to gold tier. So we'll need some of that crap silver fertilizer first. Let's go ahead and see if we can't teleport home. Go to home sweet home. Oh, we wanted to make two of the zombie farms, didn't we? We can actually maybe remove that one right there and then plant another one right above it. But then we're going to need another zombie. Okay, we'll remove that one right there. And we'll just kind of like get rid of it, I suppose. By rubbing our hands together until it disappears. That's weird. Okay, so up here, we want to put another zombie vineyard right there. We probably want to build it as well. I don't know if we're going to fill it out just yet, but this is going to be an enormous source of income because we'll be able to make essentially gold tier wines really, really quickly. And wine sells for a bundle in this game. That's why I've been buying all of the wine scenes off of the merchant. We could probably buy some more now, but probably not necessary to be quite honest. All right, good. So that's done and dusted. We still have some hops growing, which is awesome. We'll probably go ahead and clean up the glass house down south here. Because it's getting a little bit congested down here. Yep, bit of frame drop. A lot of frame drop, actually. We'll drop all of this into the glass chest. Good. And I'm pretty sure now we probably want to make a bunch of glass. Maybe 40? Yeah. We'll make a bunch more glass because it is a decent building material regardless of whether or not we're using it. Okay, good. So we've gotten rid of both of the bodies that were in the mortuary. We could probably go ahead and start embalming another 5 by the time tomorrow's sun rises so that we can go and see the miller and buy some more of those hop seeds. And we'll try and maybe get a bunch of them kind of like on the boil. Okay, 6 white skulls, useless to us. We want basically 6 white skulls, 1 red, essentially. Useless, that's an empty grave. This one is completely min-maxed. I don't know why I stuck him in the corner down here. In fact, if he's completely min-maxed, why have we not given him a massive headstone? We'll give him a Reaper headstone. I like the Reaper headstones, I think. Boom. Okay, good. That's done and dusted. This one's stone grave fence and wooden cross. This is actually a good body to exhume. Let's go ahead and pull him out of the graveyard. And we'll also get rid of that wooden cross. And now we're going to exhume this body. And we want to go ahead and start preserving this bad boy here. And we'll do them, I think, in lots of 5. Because that is basically what we've got now to preserve with. We now have stacks of 5 to preserve with. And it's a pretty good way of seeing what kind of preserving stuff we have. I'm going to jam this guy over here, right next to the embalming table. Let's go ahead and give him a nice little preservative solution. None of these guys are going to be zombies, I don't think. We'll take a look at what we've actually got in stock. So, we can do 2 stacks of lye, 2 stacks of glue, 2 stacks gold, 2 stacks silver. Perfect. I was looking at any choke points. Good, so we'll min-max those bodies. We'll keep those on the west side as well. We're not going to move any of these guys here either, yet. We may do it later. Not just yet, though. Okay, this grave right here is completely min-maxed. Don't know why we just randomly put him there. This is 1 to 5. That's not phenomenal. This is 0 to 5. That's useless to us. Which one's this one? This one is 0 to 9. This would have actually made a good zombie, I think, but... Maybe not. Maybe not yet. 1 to 5, no thank you. 0 to 6 could be a good one if we bugger the body a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bugger the body a little bit. We'll try and bugger it as best as we can. We got to create like intentional mistakes, I think, in the autopsy though. That's basically how we're gonna get this guy out of the hole. Okay, we'll come all the way down. We'll preserve this one, and we'll start messing with his body. Tomorrow's Roth Day. We're probably about a week away from finishing that quest, honestly. And I know I said that last week, but this week it's different. It's probably different. Okay, let's do preservative first, so that the body doesn't rot while it's sitting on the table here. And we'll go and find another couple of candidates while we eat some delicious fish to refill our entire stamina bar in one go. What about this guy? 0 to 5. Meh. 1 to 5. This one's okay. Let's go ahead and remove this. How's our inventory looking? We'll take a look after this. It's not looking amazing. Let's go ahead and destroy these fences because we don't want them and we're not going to reuse them ever. Stone cross. No, we're not going to use that either. Get rid of that. And this gravestone right here, we're also going to remove this. Excellent. And we want to exhume the body. I think we need to buy 1 more exhumation permission to make up the 5 that we want to bury. I'll see if we can't just buy it while holding this here. Yeah, we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be useful when we start doing it in loads. When we start preserving in loads. That's just a bunch of crap. We want to keep the exhumation permissions in here. So we got 2 more. Good. This body's going to go and get the old preservative treatment. Take him into the catacombs here. It'd be nice kind of have like a conveyor belt or something like that, right? To be able to move these corpses back into the mortuary. Preservative, yes, we'll preserve it. And we'll see what we're left with. I was ideally hoping for the 6s and 7s on the white skulls and 1 red skull on any of them, but it seems like we don't really get that option. There's another one here at the back who seems to be 6 high. Yeah, that's going to be obnoxious. We're going to have to store that one eventually, I think, but it would be worth preserving anyway. Okay, we've got a grave here. 5 white skulls, useless. 1 to 5, that'll do, I suppose. We'll embalm this one. And gravestone, remove this one as well. What body is complete without a little bit of sin? Okay, we'll dig it up, and now we want to go ahead, come over here, and we'll preserve it. And before we go ahead and find the last, maybe 1 contender, we should probably actually go talk to the miller, get some seeds. So I'm going to leave this guy on a preserving rack right here. He is going to embalm with some preservative injection. And now we are going to go for a little bit of a walk halfway through, have a little bit of a break. And we're going to go buy more hop seeds from Mr. Miller. Because apparently there's no other way of getting the hops seeds in the game without getting enormous amounts of fertilizer. Although in saying that, we got 20 quality for like the gold tier fertilizer. We got 20 of those. And all we did was pick some flowers, some mushrooms up at the side of the road. When they respawn, we'll just pick them up every single time we can. Hopefully they grow back. I don't know if they do. I don't care if they don't. Okay, buddy. Okay, I need to buy a bunch of these here hop seeds from you. Thank you very much. $3, I'll take it. What is today? Today is Snake Day. Oh, I think we forgot to go and buy the books off of the astrologer. Last astrologer day, which is a little bit of a shame. Okay, we're going straight back to the home sweet home. We're going to go ahead and get some carrots as well. We'll get some bodies back in here. Because it's not like we have to go anywhere special or anything like that. Let's destroy some of these stone grave fences because they're not really useful to us at all. And this one as well. Good. Done. Maybe 50. We'll get 50 carrots. There's going to be... How many bodies is there going to be? There's going to be... 20? No. Yeah. 20 bodies. No. No, that's way too high. Okay. Okay, we'll keep on sticking all of these in here. Okay, so 50, so we should get 10 bodies out of that. Excellent. Then we'll be able to fill up this place a little bit better. That is a weird Grim Reaper when we move. It doesn't look like a Grim Reaper when we're moving. Very suspicious look. What's up with this one? Why doesn't this one have a headstone? Ah, it needs a 7-point headstone. Let's put the angel on here. Boom. Okay, that's tipped us back over the 200-point mark, which is pretty awesome. We need one more contender. Okay, nothing on him. Nothing on him. 5 skulls. All of these are white skulls. I think we may have made a bit of a whoopsie when it comes to kind of like how we first laid out the cemetery. 0 to 5, because we don't really... Oh, we can actually just put blood and fat in them, actually. I don't think that adds a white skull at all. Well, maybe it does. Maybe there's a reason that we don't do that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. Autopsy? Maybe? Preparation place. Okay, so preparation place. Yeah, here we go. So... blood removes the skull and adds... Yeah, so we only want to add a red skull, which is a little bit of a shame. A little bit of a shame indeed. Once we start getting the cultist stuff, we're actually going to get more red skulls as well. That's going to be something to take into consideration. We're going to have to do a lot of autopsies on organs. Yep. So the skull adds... a red skull by removing it. The skin removes a white skull, which we don't want. We don't want to remove the flesh because it removes a white skull. Okay, is there any way kind of like force us to get this? Surgeon's mistakes occur randomly while removing a body part. It shows there's a body part that cannot be removed. Surgeon's mistake removes one white skull. Ah, so it does actually remove a white skull. Yeah, we don't want that. Okay. All right. So it doesn't really seem like there is an option. To be quite honest, 2 to 3 is crap. You basically jam another red skull in here. When we get the cultist skill, we can actually start sticking organs inside of here that lowers their durability. 1 to 4, too low. What about this one over here? This is 0 to 5. Again, just annoying. And 0 to 5 right there. What about this one? 1 to 5. Okay, we've got to contend it. It's just at the threshold of me not even bothering, but we are going to do it anyway. Marble cross. Huh. That guy was bougie. Okay, good. So, we'll go all the way this way. Actually, what was this guy's deal? Whoops. Oh, that guy. This guy right here. What was his deal? 9 skulls. Okay, we don't want to exhume him. We just want to give him a really, really nice cross, don't we? Let's do that. Put a cross on there, and then we'll also give him... Is this 4? 3. Okay, so we want to add 5. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we definitely need the marble fence 2. And we'll whack that on there as well. Done. Okay, we're still tipped over the 200 mark, and we still have another few bodies preserving. So I don't necessarily know just how bougie we're going to get this graveyard, but it's going to be absolutely insane pretty soon. Okay, we'll enter here and we'll start preserving this corpse. We've got a lot of bodies in here. Oh, our morgue is actually completely full, unfortunately, so we won't get any new bodies anytime soon. We'll start preserving all of these bodies. There are a bunch up here that we can't really do anything with until we get the cultist perk, which is why we're rushing hops. It is what it is. It is what it is. What do you do? Honestly. Okay, so we need onions. We've actually planted them. I don't think they're fully grown just yet. They should be done tomorrow, though. Okay, we'll come all the way up here. We'll grab all of these red points for no reason other than I want them. We'll go over this bridge and far away. And we'll start growing more of these hops, which I'm pretty sure are growing fairly quickly. Yeah, well, fairly quickly-ish. Okay, grape seeds, hops. Yeah, we need the hops. Good, done. Now let's go home. We'll do a sleep, and I'm also going to go ahead and destroy this here stone grave fence because we're done with them. We still have one more flavor enhancer as well, which is a little bit strange. Okay, teleport stone right here. Let's go to home sweet home. Let's actually also burn out some of our stamina by maybe making some polished marble. Polished brick of marble. Yeah, a bunch of these. Actually, we probably want a few more of them, right? Maybe like tier 15 of them? Yeah, that should do the trick. Good. we're basically just gonna work, get all of our stamina down to 0, and then we are going to go to bed. Tomorrow we should realistically have access to hops. I think they only take 2 days to grow, which is pretty good. But we literally just don't know. It's really hard to say sometimes just how long things take to grow in this game. Almost done with our sleep, and we are up. I'm so refreshed. Yeah, you're telling me, buddy, old pal. Okay, so we'll come down here and we'll see whether or not the onions have grown. No, they have not. And we'll go back up to the vineyard, I think. See if the other hops have grown. See if we get any kind of like silver tier hops out of them. I mean, they're bushy. They are bushy. I just put my face against them. That's weird. Probably should go ahead and put all the seeds and stuff in here, right? Grape seeds, hop seeds. Whoops, didn't mean to put the jewelry in there. That's not a wine. It's not a drinkable thing. Okay. So now that we've done that, let's go into the crypt and try and make some of that silver fertilizer, because we've still got all of that peat in our inventory. Nope, we've got it down in the church catacombs, which is exactly where we want it. All the way down here. It is Roth Day. Oh, we should probably go and talk to the Inquisitor, right? Because he had the quest for us and we've finally done it. But we have access to, you know, actually be able to fill it up with goods and maybe services if the Inquisitor's lucky. Not like going down on him kind of services. There's something a bit more PG. You're just human flesh in a burger format. Okay, all the way up here, and here he is. Hey, buddy. Look at the tent.
Good. The people are going to love this. And you'll probably earn a lot of money.
Gold tier story, baby. Yes, Monsignor.
You know, at first I thought you were kind of shady. Like you might be a problem. I had the strange feeling that you didn't belong here. But now it seems like you've blended in just fine. You do what you've been asked to do. And profit means everything to you. I believe there's a place for a person like you in our future world. In a world we're going to build in the town. The world of the pure faith. One day. The audience is gathering. Do your part well, and I will do mine.
Sure. Whatever you damn well please, good sir. I can prove I'm loyal. I'm sure I can show you that I can be trusted well enough to look after Witch Hill.
Indeed. Perhaps one day I will embrace you as an Inquisitor apprentice. Meanwhile, I'll await your reports.
Got a silver tier story from that. Thank you very much, old man. Great. So I think the same thing. Yeah, it's just the same thing. 10 mugs of beer, 5 burgers. All need to be gold stars. So I think we can get all of those guys to piss off now. And then we can finally do something with that portal. I have no idea what that's going to be, but never hurts to figure it out, right? Okay, we come all the way down here. And we hang a left, and this should be a direct access to our vineyard right here, where there is a literal zombie standing there, staring at the place at which the Inquisitor walks past every single day. What a damp fart that is. What a plot hole. Okay, so we'll go ahead, we'll use this to go back to home sweet home. We want to go into the church catacombs, get some more fertilizer. I think some of the better fertilizers. Not the best fertilizer, just the better fertilizers. And then we can upgrade some of the zombie stations to kind of produce some better stuff, I think. Good. Excellent. So what do we need for this? We need, what is it called? We need quality, which is silver, right here. What do I need for quality fertilizer? Do I have to ask this wiki thing? Fertilizer. Quality fertilizer 1, that's exactly what we need. We need peat and we need 1 growth enhancer. Okay. And at the organ workbench, whatever the hell that is, we need peat, ash, and sin shards. Oh, we should have kept those sin shards. Damn, I wish I'd known that earlier. I would have actually kept them. Whose? At the organ workbench. Oh, that's probably how we get all the min-max organs. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Okay, growth enhancer is literally just ash and life solution, which I'm pretty sure we have both of already. Ash, and here, and life solution. We've got so much life solution right here. Okay, we'll make a bunch of this stuff, actually. Where would we craft it? Growth enhancer, right here. So that's all of our ash gone. We're gonna have to burn some more corpses. We've got a few corpses in the cemetery that we could potentially burn, but I don't want to start digging them out in case they've got some really, really good organs. Okay, good. Let's come up here. Actually, we need to craft the actual goddamn stuff, don't we? So we'll come up here and we'll craft the fertilizer. Whoops, my bad. We need to make 4 bundles of it. Excellent, that's 1, 2. So we're gonna get 40 of this, which means we can upgrade a minimum of 2 of our stations, probably even a few of our stations, honestly. Let's use our teleports to we have a few things to stick in the scroll shelf right here. And what else we got? Real certificates, nothing else to go in there. Let's use our teleport stone to go home, sweet home, and we're gonna upgrade some of the farms up here, aren't we? And the reason we want to do this is because we want to be able to access zombie farming for the gold tier seeds, which they can't access unless we upgrade them. Which is okay, it's absolutely fine actually. Okay, let's craft an upgrade right here. Done, and we'll craft an upgrade here as well. Boom. And now we can start doing all of these here. Good, so we can actually start making grapes. Can we do it twice? Well, we can almost do it 3 times. Good, so this is going to be a good supplement of income when the merchant comes by, because he'll buy our wine. Actually, Horadric will buy our wine as well, so it doesn't really matter that much. Still got 20 grape seeds. He's going to be ticking away. He's going to be ticking away pretty quickly, though, from memory. Does he do anything else? Yeah, grapes and hops. So we could probably also upgrade this one here, I think. We don't have any of the hop seeds required to do this, though. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll do a sleep, and then we'll buy the miller's seeds off of him tomorrow. Then we'll see whether or not the zombie will actually start farming for us. In terms of hops, we'll basically try and get as many hops as we possibly can before the time at which both of the wines, the grape seeds are finished, and then we'll make a zombie. We'll stick it in that second little area. We'll upgrade it to the point where we can kind of access everything that we need from it. I think that's going to be perfect, right? Okay, so hops, are they done? I see hops. Good. Nice. Okay, we got a lot of stuff actually. We've got 4 hop seeds. So let's keep on using this actually. Oh my god, yes, that's good. Can we use these silver seeds? No, not yet. Right. Gotcha. Okay, so we can plant these there. We still need these ones to grow as well later. Let's go ahead and just teleport back to home sweet home. We probably do need to get a zombie for the other farm, though. It's got to be a good one. We'll get a crap tier zombie for the porter station, though, I think. Which we do actually have access to up here in our graveyard. We've got a couple of crap tier zombies. We could probably just blow one of them out in the brains and turn them into an actual loose unit. Should have deposited all of these hops, to be quite honest, in the chest up in the relevant area, but we did not. Whoops. My bad. Okay, we'll come through here. Are the onions done? I don't know. I just walked into a trellis. Yes! Good. How many do we get? We got a bunch of silver star onions, and I'm pretty sure I see some gold star onions right beside us as well. Let's go ahead and whack the crop waste in here. Hops, no. Hops, no. Not whack that in there. Onions, yes. Onion seeds, yes. Okay, good. We've got enough onion seeds to make gold star onions, which is actually fantastic. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Okay, we'll fertilize this, and now we want to do gold tier onions, which are right here. Great. Oh my god. We only need a couple more as well, and then we can start making 2 sets of that. Maybe this other one here, we set this as gold fertilizer, and then we plant more onion seeds in it. Because we are going to need lots of onions anyway. This one right here can be gold tier, which uses the last of our gold fertilizer, but onions. We do onions. We get to onions, which is great. Okay, let's craft up some of this stuff. We'll teleport over. Oh, we probably actually need to get some materials for Cresvold at this point. Do we actually need to go and buy the blue books at this point? We have so many of these blue points on us. We probably will later on in the future, but maybe not just yet. Winemaking is something we could probably end up getting eventually, but we'll get some strong grapes first. Smithing. Let's take a look at smithing. Yeah, we definitely need more of these blue points. They are going to be a huge choke point, so let's go ahead. Maybe get some parts crafted. We'll sell them to Cresvold, and then that can supplement our income. And we also want to craft some simple iron parts, I think. Yep, that should be good enough. Okay, let's bust all of these out. We'll go sell them all to Cresvold. We'll get some steel parts. We'll sell those to Cresvold as well because he is a huge piece of human garbage and we don't want anything to do with him, to be quite honest. We should probably get some iron ingots too, even though he doesn't pay much for them. We just have so many of them, we have to get rid of them. Let's get 15 of these. We don't want them to cut into our profit margin too deeply. Where the ingots at? Sure as hell not in there. Probably not in there. Up here, in the ingot chest. Yeah, we've got so many of these. Let's get 60. Can we get 60? No, we can only get 30, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's teleport out with this teleport stone right here. Actually, let's get this bee out of our inventory, because quite frankly, they're just annoying now. Bees. Done. Let's get the teleport stone again, and we'll go to... Oh, not home sweet home, for the love of God. Alright. Looks like we're going to stay here and craft more marble while we wait for our teleport stone to recharge. We are getting blue points from crafting the marble, though. That is important to note. That is good to know. Right, the teleport stone is halfway done. Onions are still growing. Everything's kind of shaping up now. Our entire mortuary is completely full, though, unfortunately, so we're not getting anything new. Okay, so what was the choke point for the... We can teleport now. What was the choke point for the gold fertilizer? Because I don't think it was the red stuff that we were picking up all over the place. Okay, let's trade with him. We didn't want to come here first, actually, did we? What about the Necronomicon? If I'm right, you used to work at the university.
Yes, that were the good old days. I think my life might have even meant something. But now, nothing moves me anymore. I've known enough to know I'll never know enough. And besides all that, the Inquisition's rules became quite untenable, so in the end, I quit.
Maybe you still have the connections there. I need one book, the Necronomicon.
Oh, young man, I took that book with me. Nobody looks after that magic garbage. So I decided to give it to my friend. He can't read, but he likes the pictures.
Where's your friend now?
Right here. Haha. He works as a lighthouse keeper.
Okay. Thanks. You twit. Let's go ahead and use this to go to the dead horse. And we'll go straight down south to Cresvold, who is going to accept all of our poorly made goods stuffed right into his pocket. Like the piece of human garbage he is. Everybody's a bit of a piece of human garbage in this game, honestly. Now that I think about it, I have insulted everybody equally, I think. 42 bucks? Yes, please. Thanks, Cresvold. Okay, we can't teleport back up top side. We probably need to get a whetstone as well. We're about to lose our next one. I think we've only got one charge left on it. And our pickaxe might break. And is it done now? No, it's done now. Good. Okay, to the lighthouse we go. Hey again, by the way, we want to buy your books. This one right here, the blue point books, because they're actually a pain in the ass to get. I was going to get these green ones because they're cheap enough and they are also kind of an early game choke. Okay, these two, done. Now we want to go all the way home. What about this guy right here? About that book. Hi, do you still have the book the astrologer gave for you? Aye, it's a big fat book. The pictures are ugly. I'm using it as a leg from a wardrobe. Can you give it to me? I've already made new legs, why not? But it's a big fat book. Judging from the pictures, it must be very interesting. But I'll trade it for a bunch of maggots. Okay, a bunch of maggots. Sure. I suppose that is the currency that dictates supply and demand, right? This guy really wants maggots. We've got heaps of maggots, actually. Let's just do that now, before the lighthouse closes. And I think tonight we'll go and harass that vampire. All right, we need 5 maggots. Only 5. Good, and that's basically done and dusted. We've also got to get into the habit of putting our hops back into the right chest. We'll go up there. We'll put our hops in the right chest, and then we'll teleport all the way to the guy, because we need the Necronomicon for Snake to unlock all of the other quests, and we don't really want to miss out on that, to be honest. Okay, we'll come all the way down here, and we'll find our chest, and we'll jam all of our hops and stuff into it, like all of that crap right there. Good. Now let's also go ahead, teleport to the lighthouse. Good, and we'll give him 5 maggots. There you go. And we got the Necronomicon without an argument. Oh my god, this guy does not know what he just did. We can't do anything with the Necronomicon, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe we could do like a cheeky spell or something like that, but it seems like that's not an option. Okay, is the teleport stone done? No, it is not. Now, we did also get a tavern, didn't we? We got a tavern all the way up here. We may as well just talk to the Baron at this point. Everybody's said to do so. I don't want to do so, but we don't have a choice. anymore. We literally just don't have a choice. Okay, we'll come all the way up this beach, which I seem to remember being the entrance to wherever his abode was. Not his commode, which I almost said. Yeah, here he is. Hey there, you big bastard. What's good? About Esmeralda. Can you tell me about your sister, Esmeralda? Where is she now? You're Inquisitor's friend. You know, I'll tell you about my sister, but on one condition. The Inquisitor's guards grabbed one of our friends. She's still waiting for her trial, so she might be released. Ask your friend, Lord Inquisitor, to release her, and I'll tell you everything I know. Okay, so we have to do the Inquisitor's quest anyway. He's not my friend, but I'll try to help. Okay. And off we go. This guy is very exchanging, isn't he? So we want to go to the refugee camp. And apparently, at sundown, we just want to run circles around this camp, which is just stupid, honestly. Okay, like, just coming back here and seeing the frustration that is this DLC, and the stupid-ass choices that went into designing it, it just makes me physically angry on sight. Okay. I'm walking all the way around the tent. We're gonna run laps all the way around the tent. We'll do that, okay? How does that sound? We're running laps around the tent. It is nighttime, I'm sure. It's almost nighttime. Everyone's going to bed anyway. I love how half the day is nighttime, and yet it's still like everyone's sleeping for half a day. They must be happy. They must be very happy people. Okie dokie. I'm running in circles around this tent. Don't tell me I have to do this all night, or I will get physically angry and uninstall the DLC. I will do it. I'm running in circles still. Okay, it's darker now. Is now when it happens? Is this the thing? Is this the thing that when it happens? Has anybody ever really been as far as decided to go want to do more look like? Okay, I'm running. Master Alaric is gonna get really, really concerned when he wakes up and finds all these footprints around his tent. He'll be like, what the hell was going on last night? Were they having some kind of Irish jig all around my tent while I was sleeping? What the hell was going on? Okay, nothing back here. Anything through here? We have to do this to get a bag. All of this is to get a little bit more storage in our inventory space. Come on, game. Why are you like this, please? Oh, hey, there's a red mushroom right here. Yoink. Need that. Gonna do a bit of alchemy with that, I think. Okay, I'm running around the place. It hijacked my controls for a split second, but I think it cancelled it. Oh, here we go. Seriously? It just made me run around the back of the tent anyway. Okay, bye-bye. It's incredible. It's like a classic horror movie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all of the inspiration that went into this DLC. I should hurry to the village and stop him somehow. By the way, I wonder where he's had his sleeping coffin. Who cares? You shall not pass, foul creature. Defend yourself. Hey, I'm talking to you. Have some respect. You'll have to speak louder. He's deaf. This world has gone crazy. Deaf vampires, garlic munching vampires. What's next? Stop, you monster, and fight me. He refuses. There's no point, young man. Your wife's blood doesn't suit me. And as for you, you really don't seem tasty enough. You'll die alongside a torturous death for this insult, you bastard! Defend yourself! I admire your logic, but not to mention your fervor. But if you don't leave me alone... we'll both stop you, oh my god. We'll both stop you, vampire. Keeper, this is not your business. I asked you not to bother me. Now face the consequences. What is up with the music? Hey, I can't see. That's not fair. Even if you escape, I know where to find you and... Sleep well. Where am I? Did I die? Is this heaven? Hell no, it's not. Heaven? No, more like the opposite. This is my tent and you're alive. You! I remember. You're a vile vampire. Wait a second. Why didn't you kill me? And hey, you can hear me. What the hell is going on? While you were unconscious, I borrowed a part of your hearing. What? Don't worry. As you can tell, your own hearing has already regenerated. Oh, I can't do this guy's voice. I can't take this guy seriously, honestly. But why did you suggest I might have killed you? Because of everything. You're a monster. I know your secret, and I'm no monster. I'm not so foolish as to kill the graveyard keeper. That would ruin everything. There'd be no game. I'd planned to do something rather naughty with you, I admit, but I've since changed my mind. You managed to track me, so you're more capable than I imagined, and you might even be useful. I won't help a vampire. I'll leave you alone for a while. Calm your emotions and shed your ridiculous delusions of heroism. Okay. Time's up. Now listen to my words and make your choice. The ancient curse has returned, and I must stop it before it's too late. This is my duty as written in the ancient contract. Should I fail, 1,000 bloodthirsty zombies will flood the town, the village, and even your graveyard. That could be really helpful from an industrial perspective. But the problem is already too advanced. I can't deal with it all on my own. I need your help, Keeper. It's all rather unexpected. I need to think. I see. You're welcome to ask any questions, but remember, we're already running short of time. Okay, sure. What did you do to the shepherd? Absolutely nothing. A little bump on the head. It was completely harmless. I suppose it might even do him some good. Anyway, he's at home and his wife is looking after him. Okay, you've been born a vampire since you were born? No, I was contaminated over 30 years ago. Some vampires kidnapped me, put me in a cage, tortured me, and did this to me. I hate my curse more than anything, but there's no cure for it. I drink blood only in the most desperate situation to avoid a terrible death. Why did you attack the villagers? I didn't want to, but I'm nearly dying of hunger. If I tried to attack anyone at the camp, Teodoro would easily find me out. I remember a movie. There was a guy who drank rat blood or he'd... I do not fear death, but I cannot leave this world without fulfilling my duty. Okay, do you want to drink rat blood? Maybe? What's the ancient curse? It was laid upon us 2 centuries ago when disciples of the new faith destroyed the ancient bridge. Departed souls could no longer find their way into the land of the dead. Oh, yes, I knew it! That's where we are. We're in the purgatory. They grew mad in despair, returning to their bodies and began killing everyone. The walking dead flooded the world. Only the ancient god and the ancient contract saved humankind from annihilation. Okay, what is the ancient contract? It contains a list of dictates which stave off the ancient curse. It was agreed to by the representatives of new and old faith and the ancient god. My brothers and I, signatories, were obliged to follow it faithfully and execute all its conditions. We did so for nearly 170 years, but as you can see, we failed eventually. But you said you got bit 30 years ago. So you mean to tell me you, at a base level, are 140 years old? Ah, you're even older than Moses. Not bad. Okay, I'm not going to question it, apparently. I always considered it strange that graveyard keepers weren't informed of all of this stuff. In the end, you're the guarantors of the contract. Why did the ancient curse return? Because the strictures of the ancient contract were violated. Too many times. What do you mean? This Inquisition's cruelty, the cult's brutality, the ships of the dead stuck in the harbour, and most importantly, we haven't had a graveyard keeper for the past 30 years. Your predecessor was killed before you. The next chosen keeper were even born. There must always be a graveyard keeper. They're the guarantors of the contract. That's why I asked when we first met about the role you play. I can roleplay. And how do we stop the ancient curse? The curse began to return after the Great Blast, and according to the information I have, the 4th Keeper, your predecessor, has been killed in the Great Blast. So we must unmask the murderer of the 4th Keeper. Only the person who triggered the curse can stop its spread. Well, it looks like I'll be playing Sherlock Holmes a bit more. So there's nobody else who can help us with this curse. Nobody. The other signatories are bound by a seal of silence. Except for me and my brothers. But it's useless to count on them. Okay. Why won't your brothers help with the curse? This is not the time or the place to discuss it. Perhaps one day. But for now, know this. We can rely only on ourselves. But you just said that we're useless. I agree to help. I know it's not an easy decision, but it's the right one. Let's see. Okay, just got an achievement as well. For starters, take these scrolls. They'll help you, they'll save you a lot of time traveling. Seriously? I've already got a teleport stone. You're living way in the past, old man. Then we should... Master Alaric, what has happened to you? Wait, I'll call the Marquis. No, never him. If he learns that I'm a vampire, he'll pierce my heart with a wooden stake with the greatest of pleasure. Blood, just a drop of blood. Please hurry. Blood? Well, I doubt corpse blood is tasty, but we're out of options. Oh well, sucks to be him. Womp womp! Let's just do it, I suppose. Let's use our teleport stone and we'll go straight back to home sweet home. And now we'll get some blood out of our huge stockpiles of blood way down here in the catacombs. We'll feed him some of that. How does that sound? It's also our day, so we should probably do a sleep and maybe, I don't know, deliver a sermon for some faith. That'd be a good idea as well. Let's go ahead and grab some blood. I don't know, like 11. Just grab this whole stack out of the chest, I suppose. And now we are going to use this here teleport scroll to go to the refugee camp because I don't want to wait the extra 10 seconds required to get our teleport stone working. Hey buddy, here you go. Give him the blood. Okay, got another Chivo for that. Yeah, that's a bit better, but the taste is amazingly foul. What was it? Corpse blood, or were you counting on me to ask some villager to volunteer his blood? Oh no, not again. Hello, diarrhea, but you're right, thank you, in spite of it all. If you wish, I can bring you some regularly, so that can stop you bothering the villagers. It's a deal, and paying you for the service would be the honest thing, wouldn't it? Okay, I have something for you right now. It's my old vampire sun cream. Why the hell would I want this? You can show it to them as evidence of the vampire's demise. Then the villagers will stop worrying and you'll get your reward. Thank you. May I ask, why did you say Teodoro would be glad to kill you? Because it's true. Because that is one of those burdens that cannot be shared. You passed out and never finished your thought. Ah, yes, you must find the vampires who captured and tortured me 30 years ago. I remember, they asked me about the ancient contract and the ancient curse. I'm sure they're somehow connected to the curse and the Great Blast. Where should I start looking? Do you have an address? I don't know, they sort of disappeared after the Great Blast. So the trail is cold. Let me think. Astrologer told me that he and the Fourth Keeper were attacked by vampires. Some strange magic turned their attackers to vampire jaws. This is the second time they've had to remind us of that one plot point. Do they seriously not think that we are, we're gonna be spending 10-hour gaps in between every dialogue of this DLC? I've heard of this place, I should inform Alaric. Oh, for God's sake, I know where we could start looking, but that event happened so long ago. Any clue must be gone. That's not a great problem. Borrow the Witch's Eye from Teodoro. It's a special artifact for discovering things which are shrouded in the veils of time. Aren't you coming with me? I'm still too weak from hunger, and daylight is deadly to me. Well, I'll tell you if I find anything. Okay, is it day? No. Why the hell didn't you come with me, you asshole? What a dick. What an actual dick. Okay, let's go and get this weird Witch's Eye thing. Apparently, we've got to keep this little MacGuffin on us at all times. Fine, I guess. Okay, let's do a sleep. We'll have a sermon, ironically, after literally saving a vampire's life, which I'm pretty sure is the highest degree of sacrilege. Okay, it's daytime. We can go and deliver our sermon. There's not really a hell of a lot else for us to do. We can you. Hey, I'm so refreshed. I heard that the graveyard keeper is an extraordinary individual, but nobody warned me that he's also a handsome man. Oh, shut up, lady. And your beard is so long, so attractive, it calls out to me to touch it, to immerse my fingers in it. Well, thanks. It's unusual to hear such words coming from an inquisitor. She's buttering us up, obviously. Grow up, man. Does it surprise you that a beautiful and intelligent woman can be an inquisitor? See for yourself, my dear. Not all female inquisitors are lonely, bitter, old, ugly hens. Okay, we just met Lady Beatrice. Her voice is hypnotic, and her eyes. I feel naked, it's awful. May I know your name? The purpose of your visit? Oh, I adore direct men. Lady Beatrice, and I'm looking for someone. Someone who, what's that disgusting smell? Is that corpses? It was? Why? Please, stop doing that. It smells unbearable. What? It's a revolutionary, unique freshener. Really? You prefer the smell of corpses? Definitely. At least it doesn't make my eyes water. How disappointing. I'd hoped on a more arousing encounter. Perhaps next time. Sorry, you didn't say who you were looking for. Heretics sentenced to the holy fire. They escaped from prison and fled town. With the help of an old inquisitor who betrayed his faith in God. I'd love to help, but I don't know anything about it. Lie. Don't worry, my dear. You've already helped. She's doing a Kamehameha. And she gave up. Hey, what was that? I smell strange. Dried cloves and lilies, beautifully combined with the smell of rotting corpses. Okay, then. Didn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Let's go deliver our sermon after that awkward encounter with the trespasser. She literally broke into our home and sprayed us with perfume because we stank. And do you think she's gonna get anything out of us for that? She is smoking the crack. She is absolutely smoking crack. She's not getting anything out of me for that. Okay, let's go ahead and start doing a sermon right here. Okay, so this is gonna be a big one, I think. We have kind of like packed out the graveyard, right? I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. What are they gonna say? Nice! We all know what they're gonna say. They say the same thing every time with no variation in the sermon either. Wait, why? Why didn't they do that? It's so easy to have a random number generator and then tie those numbers to strings of dialogue. Why wouldn't they do that if it's the base game mechanic? Why should I argue? Literally, why should I argue? I didn't make this game. It's just fun to play. How much faith have we got? 95 in the pocket. Nice. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab our 13 buckery booze. Great. So, friendo, what's good? About the cathedral. Let's just upgrade it. Good. It's tall enough to see the town walls. His mansion. Upgraded the church for the second time. And there is also no sign of relief for the town's water shortage. Perfect. Oh, I do love my job. So you're going to need to be an aristocrat now, so you can stand with me at the great ceremony as my peer. I think we've been over this. No one will know except you. No, this time it's important. We need someone who is close enough to the royal court to attend our ceremony. So we're clear, right? You need to get some aristocrat papers. Also, as I said, we need someone important at our ceremony. I couldn't find anybody important. Maybe you could talk to your friend Lord Inquisitor. He's not my friend. Come on, don't be shy. He likes you. All right, I'll talk to him. You twisted my arm. Great. So go get yourself some aristocrat papers and an accepted invitation from somebody important. And I'll prepare my speech. Okay. So about the cathedral, I'm gonna do sermons here, by the way. I'm gonna be doing the sermons. Damn, that is the Triforce. Don't know what the hell that is. Okay. I think I found a bug. Maybe? Trade? What are you selling? Piss all. Okay, he's selling piss all. What a guy. About the cathedral. Nothing. Okay, so hopefully we can still deliver sermons. We could probably actually start flipping this place, right? Because we should have just so much more room in here now. So much room for activities. Can we put another confessional in the corner over there? Oh, we can. Nice. Right, so Stone Church Shrine. We can actually upgrade this, I think. We can upgrade a bunch of stuff, actually. Okay. What spots have we got? So we've got a spot here for 2 candelabrum. We do not have a lot more. This is probably not big enough to be a confessional. Actually, I think it's big enough to be a confessional. There's also here and here. I don't know what the hell we're supposed to be putting on the side here and here. But I think we are supposed to make a stone church shrine. So if I go into technologies, theology. No, that's not. This is theology. We should be able to basically make some better stuff, right? Eventually. Illumination of faith? Price of faith? Okay. None of that's particularly useful to us anymore. Good. Good. Okay, so we've kind of like done a little bit of stuff. What else? We got the Necronomicon, we got some quality fertilizer, we got a bunch of marble that we probably should chest away. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I think we've also buried the bodies from here as well. Oh no, we've got a few bodies in here.
You know what? I kind of like you. You're my only friend.
That's sad. You're my friend too?
I hope you never get a home. And one day you'll be a skull just like me. And the new guy will dig us both out. It'll be so much nicer. Sitting here together, remembering our youth.
Sounds good, but I do need to get home.
Yeah, sure. It's just an old skull's dream.
I should bury him. Or at least insulate him, right? Okay, so we preserved all of these bodies. Let's go ahead and lie to them. Lie. We want to preserve everything. Probably should have done this in advance, to be quite honest. Lie on there. Lie on this one as well, right there. Great. And we also want some lie here while they lie in the lie and lie here where he lay. Excellent. So that's going to be basically ticking along. What else were we working on? We're working out a couple of things, I think. What were they? So we could probably go around the farms and see whether or not we can... Oh, the onions are literally growing before my very eyes. Okay, onions. We got a bunch of onion seeds, actually. Holy hell, that's a lot of them. We need more of the... What is it? Yeah, that one's done. And we need more fertilizer. We're probably actually going to have to go and get some more fertilizer, to be honest. Onion seeds, and some lettuce. And this one should be done in just a jiffy as well. But I don't remember what the choke point of the seeds were. Damn. Okay, that was weird. Okay, put all those in there. Grab as much of this as I can. Put all that in there as well. Grab that plant matter. Dump that in here, of course, too. And we'll also start coming around our composters, and we'll start crafting everything into peat, I think. Yeah, for Pete's sake. We'll do it for Pete's sake. So, now that we got all of that out of the way, we just need to get brewing out of the way. Let's go up and see our hops. And we need to make that fertilizer, don't we? Okay, we'll take a look at the fertilizer first, because we can't really grow any gold tier onions without it just yet. We'll see what the choke point was. We may actually just be able to build some now, but I think we actually do have a bit of a choke point, unfortunately. So it's all the way down here at the church workbench. Boost fertilizer, we need the gold stuff. So we need, no, not that stuff. We need flavor enhancer. Great. Flavor enhancer is made up here. Probably gonna need another like odd number of it as well. Flavor enhancer right here. So we need ash, that's what we're low on, and we need life extract as well. What do we need? What was life extract from? Life extract. Right here, we'll get some of this stuff from a yellow flower probably? Maybe? Yeah, we'll start distilling these yellow flowers. Because it seems like that is actually what we're supposed to be doing to get this. Yellow flowers? Where are they? There they are. Great. Life extract from that. What about lentils? No. Not lentils. Alright. Now that we've got that out of the way, we want all of the ash and the salt down here, I think. Probably just go down this way, right? We'll go down the church catacombs this way. Yeah, it probably makes most sense. The bodies should be preserved by now as well, so we should be able to start them on the next cycle. Yep. Yes, they are. Good, so we gave them light, which means now we give them glue. Go ahead and craft some glue into there. Good, and this guy gets some glue. Right here, glue. And this guy gets a little bit of glue. And right here, some glue. And some glue. And this guy right here, glued. And we'll glue this guy as well. Glue. Nice. I love gluing people. Good. We'll come down here. And then we want to go ahead and basically empty the chest down here of ash, right? Yeah, 100 ash. We can definitely deal with dumping some of this. Okay, so we'll stick this into probably the chest just over here. I don't think we're concerned too much about salt. Really? That's 100. Oh my god, these stack into a huge, huge stack. Okay, we've got 3 life extracts. Let's go ahead and distill another one. And then we'll try and make as many of these as we can. What is the other choke? Toxic solution. So that is a bit of a shame, actually. Bit of a shame. We probably want to get 2 distillations down as well. Okay, so we probably want to go ahead while we wait for that and maybe fiddle with all the stuff in our inventory. We'll go to the hand mixer and we'll process these 2 mushrooms as well. Because we need toxic solution for this. And this as well. Kind of weird that we need toxic solution for fertilizer. I don't really understand the logic in that, but hey, if I did, I'd probably be a farmer. To be quite honest, toxic solution stacks pretty nicely in there. Most of them stack up to like 30. I'm actually pretty happy ash stacks way higher. How long have these got to go? They're basically done. Okay, we'll wait here for a couple of minutes. Maybe not minutes, like in-game minutes, I would say. And now let's start embalming with the silver. We just did glue. Silver injection right here. Done. We'll craft that one out. And this one right here as well. Don't want to empty the table. We want to put the silver injection right there. And we're going to have to take that guy's skull out. This guy's going to be fine, I think, to get some silver in him. Now, we're going to have to take his skull out too, I think. This one as well. Silver right there. Good. And this guy, last guy, lucky guy, gets some silver injection right into his veins. Or what was formerly known as his veins. We'll go and check the distillation cube now because we are juggling plates again. Excellent. Okay, so another one of those. And we could probably actually just make the last few of these into what we need. The flavor enhancers. Because I think if we get an odd number and we make enough odd numbered flavor enhancers, we need 2 flavor enhancers to make a single... Oh, we're going to need one for a merchant though. Okay, we'll keep one of these. Flavor enhancers. Let's go ahead and make 6 of them. Good. We are going to need one for the merchant, believe it or not. I think, eventually, for some reason, at some point. I hope, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not often wrong about this, though. Okay, we'll craft ourselves a quality fertilizer. 3 of them, 30 of them. Excellent. This is one. I love how the creation of fertilizer sounds like the rustling of papers, as if farming is actually an office job. I bet a lot of people would be offended by that. The insinuation that farming is just as easy as an office job. Okay, we'll go straight to bed. We've got no stamina anyway. Take a bit of a drink. So, we need to get more hops. They should be borderline done about now. The wine should be all made from the zombie farm as well. We'll see where the zombie farm deposits all of those resources. We also have marble in our inventory. That is refined marble. This right here is marble. Good. Done. Done and dusted. I love how the outhouse is out here as well, and we haven't taken a crap ever. Maybe we just hide in there. Maybe that's where we hide when we don't want people to look at us. We want to hide our shame from God. We go into the commode. Okay, I'll get some of these. Get some of these. A lot of seeds. Oh, got some silver star seeds. Good. Some of those, some of those. Put some hops in there as well. We've got a bunch of plant matter, which I'm actually going to go ahead and just maybe destroy. Because we don't really want it, to be quite honest. Destroy it? Yes. Done. Right, Captain Zombie, what are you doing? So he made all of these grapes, and I don't think he consumed any of these seeds, which is pretty awesome. We need a bunch of these golden tier seeds now. So let's go ahead and try and plant some more of these crops. Because the more silver tier seeds we plant with the gold fertilizer, the better the chances will be that we get gold tier seeds. And we kind of want all of them done at once as well. So let's go ahead and just plant a bunch of these. Good. And now we don't want the crab tier hop seeds. We want silver hop seeds. Actually, we want all of these hop seeds. These ones right here, the silver tier, there's going to be a couple of gold ones profit. These bronze ones here, these ones can also be bronze tier hop seeds because we've got enough. And this one here, bronze tier hop seeds, you know it, you love it, we've done it. Good, where are the grapes? Oh my god, 39 gold star grapes, that is insane. I'm taking every single one of them. We probably actually do want to create a zombie porter at this point, just to ferry all of the resources down into our cellar so that we can start brewing up a bunch of wine at this point. Technologies, we'll make sure we've researched it under farming and nature. Winemaking, we need to buy this right here, good. And we probably want a zombie winery eventually, but just kind of like getting everything down there in the first place would be a pretty good start. What the hell was that sound for, by the way? I don't know what that sound was. We'll leave all of the grapes down here. We also need a heap of water, which I think I've left in this chest. I think we do need lots and lots. Yeah, we need heaps of water. So we need mugs of beer. We're gonna need gold tier hops, 3 of them for 10 mugs, which is actually very simple. So 1 harvest yield of gold star hops, and we've got all the beers. And I think we've also got enough onions to basically make all the burgers as well. We want to fuel all of these things with water, and we want to fuel it with coal. So we should probably go up and mine as much coal as we possibly can. But for now, I'm just going to get as much water as I possibly can from the well, because we are going to need lots and lots of it. If only we had a zombie to be able to do this. This would be so much easier, to be quite honest. But we don't. We don't. All right, good. And we'll keep on getting some of these buckets of water. I think I'll get 20 of them. That's probably enough. Keep on drawing from the well here. Excellent. Man, we get so much water. I love how, like, making 10 blocks of polished marble is about equivalent to pulling out 20 buckets of water from the well. It's kind of crazy, actually, to think about. Oh, is our inventory full? Yes, sirree. Okay, we'll put these sticks somewhere that it's not in our way, like here. And we'll go and get another last stack of water. Good. 3 more. 1. And 2, and 3. Great, so we'll take these down into the catacombs. We will go ahead and maybe do a sleep into the next day. I don't think the merchants really got anything for us at this point though. Okay, so in here we are going to be sticking all of our buckets of water. In fact, we should probably get a few of these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, into refinable water sources, right? So we put that there. Dump all the rest of the water in there so it's actually water. Good. Now we need lots and lots of coal, which we can go and get tomorrow for Merchant's Day. I don't think there's anything that we can really do for Merchant's Day, except maybe finishing off the quest where we just basically get ourselves a level of productive enterprise. As soon as we wake up, I'll check the character log and see what we need for the merchants. Anyway, you should be pretty close to the top, I remember. Donkey, Dig, Farmer's Son, Europe, no. Rosa, no. Where the merchant at? Captain's right here. Moneylender, Gypsy Baron. Oh, this guy is actually here. I didn't realize he was in the character menu. Where is the merchant? Also, the beekeeper doesn't wear this bee hood. Where is he? Did I pass him again? Is he just that easy to overlook? Oh, there he is. Okay. Bring him 5 gold star dinners. Jesus. Bring merchant a trade license to start a business. Jesus. That's also a bit excessive. I don't think we'll be doing either of those things necessarily. Now, we've got gold star wine basically on production. We should get a porter station up at the vineyard to kind of like get all of the resources from A to B without congesting our chests too much. Because we are going to need to do that anyway. Let's do that. We'll come up here and once we get enough stars, we'll just basically be using these zombie farms full time, I think. So, zombie porter station is 2 paper, 4 nails, 8 flitch. 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 I'm saying it over and over again because I have brain damage. 2 paper, 4 nails, 8 flitch. 2 paper, 4 nails, 8 flitch. 4 of these bad boys. In fact, let's get 8 of these bad boys and we'll make another porter station up at the quarry. 4 paper and... Oh, was it 8 flitch? So we'll need 16 flitch. 16 flitch. Please. 16 round the pocket. Thank you, sir. And after 16 flitch, we need 4 bits of paper, which we are going to find way down in the catacombs. And then I'm going to fast travel all the way over to the quarry, make 1 porter station, so we can set it up in the future anyway, because there is going to be a point at which we need to just generate heaps and heaps and heaps of the resources from the quarry to get more of this gold right here, to make more jewelry details. So, down here, we're going to need some paper, 4 paper. If I am not mistaken, 4, please. Thank you very much. And we will go ahead, do a teleport up to the quarry. I don't think porter stations are going to change materials up here whatsoever. So let's just try and make one. Porter station. Where do we put these? Oh, there's another one that we can stick up here. That would be an annoying place to put one. I've done it. I've put one there. Okay, so we actually need to select the cargo that goes out of here. We could probably just bury everything that comes out of here. Probably makes a lot of sense. Repair kit, actually just everything. Take everything back to our home base. It just makes the most sense, honestly. Okay, marble's completely full, iron is completely full, awesome. So we need to process those back at base. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that we're here. We're gonna get ourselves lots and lots of coal so we can fuel the breweries with them. Oh, piss off, seriously? Is our inventory full already? Oh, damn it. We got some limestone. Don't really want it though. Okay, I think we'll just come back here, right? Let's use our teleport stone to go back down to home sweet home. We'll make the porter station up north of us. I tried getting coal. But because of the DLC, where we unlock bags right at the end of it, we don't have the inventory space, which is just obnoxious, honestly. Okay, so now that we're here, we want to put a porter station, a single porter station apparently, right up here. Done. Go ahead, jam that there. And cargo. We probably do actually want to start getting all of these down, don't we? We'll make a zombie and we'll see where the porter actually takes it all. Because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be into the basement. But if he's like going through our room across the day just to deliver things to the basement, that's going to really bother us when we're trying to sleep. Let's take one of these corpses that's almost virtually perfect, and then we'll set it as kind of like a zombie, I think. I think we've got zombie juice. I'd say. Is there zombie juice down here? No. Where the hell would we keep zombie juice? Oh, we would have kept it here, and we don't have any. Okay, zombie juice. We're going to have to make some of that. We're actually going to need a couple of zombies, to be quite honest. So let's go ahead and maybe look at our... We need to go into the church basement, don't we? I think we can just make some. It requires blood, I think. And I think that's the hardest part to get. We've actually ended up basically hoarding everything that we needed anyway. I'm going to take that life extract. We're going to make some more. Let's come up here. And what do we need? It was zombie juice. Nothing up there. Is it in here? Zombie juice? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so we can actually make plenty of this. Okay, we'll make 10 of them. And we should be absolutely fine. We'll get a bunch of zombies. We'll get that porter station up and running. We'll get the one up at the quarry up and running as well so that they can keep on ferrying all of those iron blocks over to us. And they're also getting lots and lots of marble, which is very cool. I love that. I do love a little bit of marble. Okay, that is 10 bottles of zombie resurrection serum. The next choke point is faith, which isn't much of a choke point anymore. We've almost got 100 of it in a single stack. Excellent. This faith prayer absolutely just flourished. Okay, where is it? Where's the zombie juice? There it is. Good. We'll put that away. Oh, we've also got a flavor enhancer. We're probably going to need that for the merchant. I'm just going to leave that in the catacombs down here anyway. Maybe in here? Yeah, we'll leave it in here. And just because it looks like one of the things we would put in here, just a base resource. Just going to put that life extract in there. Good, we've got the Necronomicon for Snake, which is happening in literally a single sleep's time. So let's go ahead and grab that life extract, put some more on. We'll deposit it into the receptacle over here. And now we probably want to just gap it out of here. I don't know what the sulfur is or what we can do with it, but we do have a little bit. I think we're going to get like triple the resources now that we got that mining perk, unfortunately, from the actual coal mine. And I say unfortunately because 2 of the 3 resources we're now going to get from the coal mine are not useful to us in almost every way. Like, I think we can make ash with one of them, but I don't really think there's a hell of a lot else that we can do. Good, so we got the Necronomicon. Let's hand this into Snake and see if he's still a piece of garbage. He should be down in the catacombs right now. He gets up early, I think, and he stays up late. He actually stays here for a full day some days, which is pretty impressive, honestly. I wouldn't want to do that anymore. I'm too old. I'm too old to get away with staying up all day. Hey, buddy! I got you a Necronomicon. I need your endless notebook as well. I noticed you have an endless notebook. I need it for something very important. I need it for a ritual of my own, to get back to my love.
I understand you quite well. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. This book is the only thing I have from my childhood. We weren't allowed to have our own possessions at the orphanage.
Yeah, can I have it?
When they pulled me from that burning house, I was gripping it in my hands. This book means a lot to me.
Can I have it?
This book's pages never end. I write down everything in this notebook, and a lot of pages were already filled up when I started. I always wonder what all those notes were about. How happy were the people who wrote them? You know what? If I succeed with my ritual,
Can I have the book, though?
the notebook will be yours, and I won't need it anymore.
Okay, here you go. Done. Here's your book.
I'm hardly surprised. You're a man of extraordinary talents. Plus, you're immortal.
Yeah, I mean, we withheld the book because of the same way he withheld the restoration tools from us. He had them on us. Life isn't fair.
Give me my book. Wow, the ritual is more complicated than I expected. Fear into the hearts, a fountain of blood, a convergence of sin. I'll never finish this ritual. I'll never get to see him.
Don't give up. I also have a difficult task too. I know what you're going through. You just need to believe in yourself. Everything is in your hands. Let's commit sins together. You're a dangerous and unscrupulous rogue. Who else could perform this ritual if not you?
You're right. I hate it when someone's right.
Envy.
But in this case, it seems I could use a little help. A favor for a favor, you know. An eye for an eye.
About that necklace. Nope. Okay, we're not getting that back. About the ritual. How can I help? I'd like to help you. I've got a feeling I'll need you to return the favor.
Sounds reasonable to me. First of all, we need to prepare for the ritual. We need this place looking as scary as my old orphanage. Haha. This place should have my followers trembling in fear. But look who I'm talking to. Haha. Up in your church, you've done some great decorating. But this one should be darker, without all the crosses. Crosses bring back bad memories for me. Oh, one thing. For the ritual, we'll need to have a fountain of blood. Better make do, just to be sure.
Okay, I'll try. Back home, we have a whole holiday for scary things. Halloween. Let's go to these kinds of decorations. I'll figure out something.
For you, we'll need to have this place have 20 pentagrams.
Okay. We could probably actually get that done today, to be quite honest. All right, never mind. I see pumpkins are required. Stone repair kits for blood fountains. Oh, apparently we don't need blood for that. That's good to know. We can get some more blood skulls in the wall, though, apparently. And skulls in a column. That's kind of nice. Kind of bougie. All right, so we've got most of these things. We just need silver tier pumpkins, which we still don't have access to, I don't think, because we haven't been growing them. It's us. It's our stupidity that's prevented us from having silver star pumpkins. Now, I'm pretty sure that somebody sells very, very bougie seeds like the pumpkins. I think it's the merchant. And I think the merchant sells them because he needs us to sell them. Okay, we've still got no, he had no blood on us, apparently. We've also got the sulfur, which I'm just going to destroy. Yuck. Okay, so now that that is out of the way, we probably want to go ahead and start making some onions, right? Why can't I plant the onions? Guys? We can take that guy. He's only 10% work efficient. Onions? 16 onions. Holy hell, be still my throbbing heart. Let's make more. Why the hell not? Okay, so we need all these onion seeds to be fertilized. Un, deux, and trois. Let's go ahead and not do silver tiers. Screw that. Let's do gold tiers this time. 1, 2, and of course, 3 onion seeds right there. So this is going to basically give us a decent amount of weekly income at the event for the witch hunter, who is kind of poking his head around tomorrow, but we should be good to go. We should be good to go on burger. Vegetable salad. Who the hell would want to cook that? Grow up. Okay, dinner. Okay, so we need eggs, omelets, green jelly. Damn, that merchant really wants a lot from us, huh? Okay. We got lots and lots and lots of these burgers. Also, 1 onion equates to 4 burgers. That's actually insane. Oh, we have to do it ourselves, though. Okay. Another one, apparently, because we can't set the order to just manually do this over and over again. Apparently. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, we'll keep on doing Gold Star burgers. Nice. How many of these do we need? Probably 10, I think, or 5. I think we needed more beer, so we probably should have started on the old hops a bit earlier than we started on the burgers, to be quite honest. Like, all of the human flesh is really, really nice to have and stuff, but again, it's like, it's not relevant anymore, to be quite honest. All right, we've got lots of burgers. How many stacks have we got? 1 and a bit. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and just keep 5 on us, because I'm pretty sure that's how many we need for the event. Put the onions in here, and that's pretty much all. Let's go up to the hop station. Oh, that's right. We were going to go ahead and resurrect a zombie so that we could stick it in the porter station, right? Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Let's resurrect one of the wankers from the rack here. See who's got more skulls. 9, 9, 9, 9. They're all the same. They're all exactly the same. I'll take this one. We'll turn this one into a zombo. It's alive! It's alive! And there we go. We got another zombie. Farted out of that resurrection table. Just rejected. Completely rejected. We do have room in our mortuary for another body now, so hopefully the donkey is going to bring us something that's not so absolutely disgusting. Oh, the red mushrooms also do respawn. Good. I was a little bit concerned about that initially, but not so much now. I'm going to throw this guy on the ground. Throw it on the ground! Yeah, we want all of that to be transported. Where is he putting them? Where is he putting them? And why? I don't care if he's a little bit slow, honestly. As long as he's consistently filling up the work chain, it should be fine and dandy, right? He's probably going to the basement, honestly. Where is he going? Yeah, he better not be dumping it in this chest right here. I swear to God, if he puts it in this chest right here, he's going back in the ground. Okay. Oh, he is actually taking it down to the basement. That's kind of cool, actually. Which chest is he going to put it in? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which chest. I don't know if he's stuck it in there. I don't think he's stuck it in there. Oh, he's stuck it in this chest. That's kind of annoying, actually. Oh, well, Silver Star hops. What's the harm? Now we need lots and lots of coal. So we're going to have to empty out our inventory a little bit, and we're going to have to go and get some coal so we can fill up those smelters. I'm thinking a stack of coal per smelter would be absolutely fine. And then we'll just be in a really, really good spot to keep on making brewery stuff, right? Maybe a stack and a half would be really, really good. Well, whatever we get, we'll divide it up. None of this is what we want. Scroll of teleportation, I don't even really want those, to be quite honest. Get rid of that story. Let's use the scroll of teleportation to go all the way up to the quarry. And thus, we will be able to mine out some coal while we're out here. We also need to process those iron blocks as well, because until we do, we won't be able to get any gold generation. That's essentially what we're waiting on now. Oh my God, what the hell is limestone? Why do we have it? I don't even know if I want it. What is sulfur? Why am I not mining? Why did it kick me out of the mining screen? Okay, it's almost nighttime. You don't ever want to be a miner in the nighttime in this game. Oh, that's a corpse. I'm going to keep on mining, honestly. If it's worth keeping, we'll preserve it. It doesn't really matter, though. It just doesn't matter. We'll fill up our inventory with coal, and then we'll go down to the brewing thing, and we'll fill all of the... Was that it? No. No, it is not even remotely close. Once we get all the brewing stuff out of the way, then we'll go check out that corpse. We can get it down to about 80%, I think, durability, by just having it exposed to the environments. Before we actually need to kind of like think, hey, this isn't good enough. We'll throw it onto a funeral pyre. Okay, good. Still not really getting anything new out of this. We are getting sulfur, I suppose. That is slightly new. And limestone. Okay, we're completely full up. Let's go ahead and use the scroll of teleportation, ironically. Hey, nice, because we used it, it freed up the inventory slot, which is exactly what I wanted to do to get that coal. Okay, we'll go to Home Sweet Home. And now, we'll throw that body on the rack and we'll take a look at it. We'll see if it's worth keeping or if it's worth burning. If it's worth burning, we'll go ahead and dismantle it of all of its bodily accoutrement. And then I think from there, we're going to be in a really, really good spot just to kind of like keep on fiddling around with what we're doing. If it's worth keeping, we'll preserve him, sure. All right, there he is. 98% durability, wowee. Okay, so he's buggered. Jesus Christ, he is absolutely buggered. He's not worth keeping. I'm just going to leave him there for now then. This guy should all be ready to bury, right? Oh no, they need the gold injection next. Okay. Go down here, gold injection. We need the skulls again. Okay, we can actually remove skulls from each of these bodies though. That is something to take into consideration, which is pretty good. This one, probably not useful to us. Let's put this one here on the fridge pallet. This one here, we don't really want to keep this, honestly, so I'm not even going to bother preserve it. We're just going to leave it there, honestly. Tomorrow, we'll kind of like harvest all of its bits and bobs, but for now, I think we're just going to go home. We're going to have a sleep, and I think from there, we'll kind of like get into the brewing. Because tomorrow is the Witch Hunter Day. I don't think we're going to have the beers in time, though, for the event, unfortunately. Okay, so we want to refuel these here. We can do out of 100, I think. Yep, put 100 in there. Put 100 coal in here. Great. And 100 coal can go in here as well. Great. This one right here. 100 coal, baby. In fact, all of it. Why not? Okay, so now we kind of want to make as much of the beer as we possibly can. We're going to get Silver Star beer from this, and we get 10 mugs per craft, which is actually pretty good. We also need lots of wheat, which is a bit of a pain. But we do have a zombie farm down here. So it's guaranteed that we'll have this quest done and dusted by the end of next week. Like, today's a bit of a write-off, I think. We're probably not going to be able to do it. Okay, wheat. Make some wheat, you big bastard. You big barstool. Okay, now we're going to go to bed. And I think from bed, we're just going to go ahead and process that corpse. Then we'll go up to the hops farm. We'll see whether or not that requires any intervention from us. And from there, again, should be in a very, very good spot. Okay, regenerate all of our health. It's now daytime. Excellent. I'm so refreshed. Let's process the corpse before we do anything else. How's our inventory looking? Not amazing. In fact, we could probably drop off the sulfur and the limestone into the... crap day. Yuck. Into the chest just over here. And it should be absolutely fine. This one, I think? Yeah. Put it in there. And that should give us space for all of the little bits and bobs that we're going to get out of the body. Including delicious human flesh, which we can now eat with some really, really high quality onions. Feels good. Feels good to have so many decent things go right for us all of a sudden. That's right, we want to process this body, didn't we? So we're going to leave it on the funeral pyre, but we want all of its bits and bobs before we kind of like commit to that. So blood is now a useful resource according to the Game of Crone DLC. And skulls, always kind of useful to have anyway, so we'll grab these skulls. And I think we're also going to grab the fat because that is a resource that we can use. What are we looking at here? 3 skulls, 5 white skulls. That is way below our threshold. For acceptance into the cemetery, so we're going to process this body basically into oblivion. We'll get his skin. I love skin. I love getting all of the human skin off of there. I'm also going to take this human heart right here. I'm going to see how many of the red hearts this thing has. Just 2 of them. Okay, I'm going to put this human heart in the distillery because I know it gives us a resource that we need for some of the embalming stuff. And once we jam it in there, we should basically just be good to go. Okay, we'll change this to a human heart and we'll distill that. Now, well, just all hearts. All hearts are actually very, very dense muscles. So I don't know how we're distilling it in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let's pick this guy up. I don't think we need the intestines yet for anything other than slowing solution, which there are better sources of. We can crush up moths to get that. Bones don't really give us anything that skulls don't give us, which is why we're stacking everything into skulls. And there's one other resource. Brain. Brain is kind of useless in just about every way, shape, and form. Okay, so we've got one body here. We actually want to empty this table, take him over here, extract the skull. And we're also going to extract that sin shard as well, because I now know that we need them for things. Okay, good. Take the sin shard right here. Absolutely. We're going to start stacking all of those up, because they apparently are a resource that is very valuable. Let's put some gold tier injection into this body right here. This body will empty the table. Hopefully there's another sin shard in this one. Yes, sirree, there is. We'll take that bad boy right here. And we'll need it for the organ workshop, I think it's called. And we'll take the skull out to add a red skull without touching any of the white skulls. Oh, I'm so hungry. We'll eat some fish. Good. And now that is ready for preparation into the gold injections. This one right here needs to be buggered with as well. Let's bugger with him a little bit by taking his skull out of his face. Excellent. We've been getting skulls out of everybody, which is pretty crazy. We want to craft the gold injection right here. And this last guy right here, we need to bugger with him as well because he doesn't have enough red skulls for a gold injection. Oh, he's got blood and fat in him. Really? Oh, so if we take the blood out, then he won't have enough organs. He won't have enough red skulls. Okay, this is actually a pretty good body though. This is going to be 12. If we can add 2 reds to this is going to be a 12 skull body, which is pretty insane, honestly. Okay, 10 skulls. Let's go ahead, take them and put them over here. I kind of want to... Let's go take a look at the other embalming fluids. Embalming table. This should tell us about the fluids as well. So, we want to be able to add a red skull. So, dark injection adds 2 red skulls to a body. How many have we got? If we leave the skull in there. Okay, so this is actually a good technique. We'll take a dark elixir. Yeah, this is actually very valuable. Death powder and blood. Don't know how the hell we're going to make this. We can make 5 of them. Oh, we can make 5 of the dark injections. So death powder is what we need. Where do we get this? We probably actually have a bunch of them. Gil of Death, dark intestines. Or we could buy it off of Clotho, probably. It's the middle of the night, so maybe not right now, but we could probably try it tomorrow. I'll see if we've got any in storage. Death powder. I don't think I've seen any, though. It's a rare drop, though. Oh, we've got plenty of death powder. What the hell? Okay, I want to take... We want to drop that off, and we want to take just 1 of these death powders. We want to study it so we can use it. Death powder and blood. We mix those together, we get something really, really cool. Okay, good. We'll study this bad boy right here. Death powder, thank you very much. And let's come all the way over to these little icons here. Okay, death powder and blood. Yeah, so this is going to be the dark solution. Our inventory is apparently full. Let's make another one. What is it? Dark elixir. We'll make a few of these. Yeah, so this should give us 5 per. I'm hoping. It's also astrology day, so today we should probably go and buy his books to supplement the choke points. Okay, so what do we got? Dark elixirs. Could probably just leave them all on there, I suppose. There's probably spears as well. So we want to go ahead and get ourselves some dark injections. We need water. I'm actually going to take it from the brewery, which is right beside us. Damn it, I think we filled... No, we didn't. Okay, we'll go and get a couple of buckets of water, and we'll bring it with us. Bit of a shame that we can't consolidate all of our items into just one big mass storage. Real shame. Okay, I'll take all of this here water, 50 water. That's 1 single stack. We'll come down and we'll jam that into our important chest, which is just down and in here. Here we go. Water goes in there. Actually, a bunch of stuff goes in there. Skulls go in there. Skin goes in there. Fat goes in there. We've got so many skulls, actually. Jesus Christ. Sin shards, we should probably keep in here as well. We should probably process these bat wings into pigskin paper at some point as well. So now that's probably our inventory basically sorted out. Now we just want to make all of these dark injections. 5 of them. 25. Holy hell, that is a lot. That's fine, though. Okay, we'll come down here and we'll jam all of these into this chest here. Yeah, definitely in there. Now, if we put the skull back in that body, which we just put away in a chest, let's go ahead and walk into that sign. Why is that a clippable item? Again, more stupid decisions by the developer. Again, I love this game, but there are obviously things that could have been done better. That could probably, maybe in the future, come out with a hotfix. So if we get one of these skulls right here, actually, let's go ahead, take maybe 11 skulls. We'll only leave 10, a stack in there. We'll start sticking these skulls over in the mortuary. Probably makes a lot of sense to do so, because we're going to start needing them in here. Put them all in here, great. All right, so through here, this body down next to the prep table is going to have some dark injection. And we are also going to want to... No, we're not going to want to touch the skulls in there because he's absolutely perfect. We just want to jam that in there so that we can actually do the gold injection. And we'll also see if there are other bodies that kind of also meet this criteria. Yeah, there's one right here, actually, that meet that criteria. And none over there, unfortunately. But if we stick the skulls back in them, we'll be able to do it. Okay, this one's absolutely fine. We're going to go and bury this guy, and then we're going to frame him really, really nice. Let's come all the way out here. And we're also going to start getting bodies delivered to us by the donkey as well, because now we have freed up our mortuary. A little bit better than we had before. What is this guy? 10, I think? Yeah, I think 10. Go ahead, try and jam him into this grave here. And we'll stick him right there. Is this 10? It's got to be, right? Yes, perfect. So, grave fence. Marble grave fence. We're going to need to make more of these bad boys as well. Let's eat a fish, our last fish. And we'll also need a bougie ass cross. We actually need a marble cross 1, which is pretty weird. I don't think I've ever said that before in my life. Let's go to the lighthouse. We'll talk to the astrologer. We'll trade with him. We'll buy his books right here and right here. And we probably also want to grab his green books as well. Done. We'll read them in front of him. Excellent. And we'll keep on getting all of these. Done. And now we just need to wait for the teleport stone to basically refresh, which I am going to wait for while I go to the bathroom real quick. Got to process more liquids today than a hydroelectric substation. Okay. One of my headphones died while I was in the can. I'm going to charge it. I hate to say it, but I do actually have ears, and people forget about this. Okay. Here we go. So, we just bought the book, didn't we? So, let's go back home, and we'll keep on doing what we were doing. I think we now need a marble grave 1. Right? Okay. Not enough resources, apparently. Let's go ahead and just get rid of that water. And we'll take a look at the marble cross, which is very easy to make. We'll do that right this second, I think. Now that we've got some of the dark injections as well, we should be in a very, very good spot to take some of the other bodies that are just kind of like lying in the morgue, collecting dust. And we should be able to process them into something a little bit better as well. We'll come up here. Tomorrow's also our day, so if we get all of these bodies buried overnight, we'll be looking real pretty tomorrow at the sermon. Go ahead and work on this one. I know that there are more bodies to go in the hole, so let's go ahead and dig these 2 out in advance. And if we've got another couple of bodies that are equivalent to 10, then we will go ahead and frame them up as well, which will add potentially plus 20 to the graveyard. Oh, great. We've got another corpse here. Excellent. Well, check it out, actually. What kind of corpse is this? This is a 3 skull. Okay, this one's not so bad, honestly, because this one's good. I'm actually going to go ahead, grab this body. We're going to put it down here, and we're going to embalm it with some of the preservation injection right here. And we'll, again, do them in lots of 10. So this one just got gold injection. It has a value of 10. We'll take this one, and we'll give it the same treatment that we just gave to the other corpse, which is a fairly respectful burial with none of their friends and family or loved ones around the place, but you know, what the hell else are you going to do? Their loved ones might not even exist. They could be absolutely batty, absolutely insane. Their will could just literally be nonsense and scribbles. Take that burial certificate. We can recuperate some of our money with that. We got 4 of them, actually, which is pretty nice. So we come up here. And there should be at least one more corpse with a value of 10, which I want to organize into that area. This one will do the trick just nicely. Let's actually drop that on the floor while we take a look at this one too. He has a value of 10 and 2 red skulls. Great. So now we can go ahead and give him the old gold injection treatment for a plus 12 skulls, which is going to be absolutely just insane. Oops. Didn't mean to throw him on the ground again. This guy, not getting much of a respectful burial though, unfortunately. We have thrown him on the ground, probably face first, a couple of times. Sucks to be him, honestly. What a sucky burial. Okay, good. So, we want to frame this with grave fences. Do we have any? No. We're gonna have to make them on command at this point, I think. So we are gonna get another, maybe 8 bodies from the donkey, because we've got the asshole filled up with carrots over here. We want to go into the mortuary. Excellent. Oh god, I'm so fidgety. So fidgety. The pollen's all come out. Now my face is all different. Okay, so he is preserved, I think. Yes. Yes, he is. He's definitely preserved. Now, we want to take some of these other bodies and probably give them the old dark injection treatment, right? Like this one right here, we could probably get plus 11 with this one with a dark injection. That'd be pretty good. This one right here, we take this, if we take the skull out, should also be able to get the same treatment, although these guys are plus 9, which are not amazing, honestly. Okay, he's almost got the entire gold treatment through his veins. Yes, sirree. Preserve this guy. Let's go ahead and give him the old lie technique. And this guy, because we just got gold rarefied, we're going to take him out and we're going to bury him in a different plot that is going to be reserved for the more fancy corpses, I'd say. This is a very fancy corpse. He's basically got gold trimming on his eyelids. Okay, take that one out. So this guy is going to be plus 12, which is actually pretty crazy to think about. Our graveyard is inflating as well. So gravestone, this guy's going to get the old angel right here, which is pretty bougie. Big old piss off gravestone right there. So now we've got to make some grave fences. Let's save some time by teleporting back to home sweet home. We'll put this human flesh in here because we don't actually want it on us. And we'll come all the way up. I don't think we processed that other body either. Oh, maybe we did actually. Maybe we did process the body. Okay, so we want a marble grave fence too. We want 3 of them so far. And we don't have a lot of food to eat. Actually, we've got plenty of food, don't we? We have heaps and heaps of burgers that we can just slam down our gullet. We can make a bunch of these plinths and sculptures and stuff like that. And it probably won't require too much more than these silver tier. This is marble. Okay, so we probably want to start crafting those out, right? Carved piece of marble? Yeah, we probably want a silver one. Let's go ahead and craft this bad boy. And let's eat some food. Because we can. We got, okay, that was a bad roll, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and try again. 80% chance to get a silver tier statuette out of these little crafts right here. In fact, we may even want to possibly guarantee with industriousness. We can't actually. We can't guarantee with industriousness. Okay, good. That should be enough. We now want to get ourselves some more of these big heads. I think maybe Marble Cross 2, that's not useful to us whatsoever. We should probably just be dumping straight into these ones, right? Because they cost the same amount, minus Faith, which we aren't getting in waves anyway. So I think maybe 2 of these, and then 1 of the Angels. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's work on this, and we'll eat our soups. Apparently we're very, very tired. Unsurprising, to be quite honest. Eat more soup. We're getting lots of blue points for this as well. Jesus, I think it's 15 per craft. Okay, we'll go ahead, we'll frame these up, and then we'll deliver a absolute ass kicker of a sermon, I think. Just given how beautiful the graveyard is, but it kind of looks like this Grim Reaper's wearing sunglasses as well. A little bit strange sometimes. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put a fence on here. Hopefully we won't cause any. Probably want to open that up eventually as well. We probably want a fence on here and a fence on here. Good and good. Okay, excellent. So these are 10. So if we go ahead and teleport back home, we should be able to find ourselves +5s. And they should be fairly easy to craft. +5. Yeah, they are fairly easy to craft. Wow, we're actually down 1 polished marble, unfortunately. Polished marble, where are you? There it is. So we need a iron chisel, which apparently we don't have. Carpenter's workbench? Okay, we'll go to the carpenter's workbench. We'll make a single iron chisel, annoyingly. Apparently we're really tired, which is unsurprising, honestly. Can we eat any more? Yes, good. Okay, we want to craft 1 polished brick of marble right here. And then we want to turn it into 2 graves. I think just these ones would be fine, because they're only going to +10, honestly. And my headphones just died. I'm literally here blind. Okay, we'll eat nothing, because we have nothing to eat. I lied. We've got 5 burgers. We could probably actually eat those. Yeah, let's start eating burgers. Let's see what they do. Not a lot. Honestly, not a hell of a lot. Okay, so we got to get these basically in place and good to go. Oh, I'm actually losing stamina by walking around. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we want a gravestone there, and we want a gravestone here. Great. Put that there and put that here. And now we got to gap it inside so that we can deliver our sermon with a quality of 246. Pretty damn high. We'll see what kind of faith we get out of this, and we'll also see what kind of donations we get out of this. Okay, good. We just made it down to the 2nd, I think. Okay, I'd like to say a few words, as I always do. Our church is great! And here they scream, nice! As is customary in this land, to just absolutely scream when you like something. Jackasses. Absolute degenerate behavior. Okay. Whoa! What do we get out of this? 26. Not bad. We picked 2 up. So 28 per sermon now is pretty good. The actual... It's starting to inflate, isn't it? Okay, that's going to be a bit of money as well. Excellent. Nice. I think we've been in this game for about a year in-game, by the way. Okay, so this is roughly 14 bucks. Maybe slightly more. Maybe almost 15. Okay, it's definitely worth it though. So all the 10s are up there. Perfect. Do we have any other resources on us? Yeah, we got a few headstones. Go ahead and throw these in here because we don't need them just yet. Good. Anything else? Yeah, we've got a carved piece of marble we're not going to use. Hey, buddy. Okay, so he's got nothing for us. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. We could probably start crafting other sermons at this point. Like a combo prayer sermon would be pretty good. I think we need the faith though. I think we actually need the faith. Ynsin, I tried to get another streamer who was depressed on here so you can help him. Yeah. I mean, my technique for beating depression is actually pretty pig-headed, to be quite honest. It's as simple as, be positive. I literally, like, just look at life differently. It is completely not for everybody. In fact, some people actually get really frustrated when I say, have you tried looking at life differently? Like, there are so many ways you can restrict yourself in life to make the smaller things just a little bit more enjoyable, because life is suffering, ultimately. That was basically all of Diogenes' teachings. But it's not really much more complex than that. He just got lie, which means he's about to get glue. And we also haven't fiddled with this body much, so... Okay, 4 skulls. 3 of them are going to be removed. And we haven't done anything to the skull. Yeah, okay. We can make that body work. Great. Okay, so these ones here. We want to take these bodies, especially... It doesn't matter, actually. This one right here is probably the most efficient one straight off rip. So we can't put gold into him, but if we put a dark injection into him, then we can put gold in him right afterwards. This one right here as well. This body right here, we'll see whether or not we've taken the skull out of it. If we have, we'll put the skull back in, and then we'll give him a good old dark injection. And this will be significantly easier than extracting the skull every single time as well. Okay, take the body, put it down here, and we'll embalm it with the dark injection, because it does work. Boom. And another body. These are perfect, actually. This one right here. Good. That can be dark injectioned, and this one can be dark injectioned as well. Great. Silver injection? No, 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 no. We want the dark injection. We want all the nasty stuff in that body. Great. And this one right here too. Dark injection. Okay, so the dark injection, I never realized just how useful it was as a utility. I'm not going to bother with this DLC for a while to come. I didn't realize it was such a good utility until I realized that you can only reduce 1 red skull without impacting all of the white skulls as well. Okay, so what else are we looking at? We need to go to bed real bad, actually. Let's do that right this second. Go to home sweet home and bedtime. Okay, so now we just need to get gold tier hops, right? Which we can do. We can do that. Once we do that, we'll be in a fantastic position. Now, we'll check underground to see if the porter has actually moved any gold tier hops down into this chest right here. Because if he has... Oh, what a dick. He hasn't. What about this one? No, only silver tier. So one of these should be basically finished crafting. Did we not actually set the order to craft the... Oh, that's right. We need the wheat. Okay. Okay, we need the wheat. Wheat's going to be a little bit fiddly because we have to micromanage that one for ourselves. But ultimately, it shouldn't be that bad, right? Oh, it's not even finished with the wheat. Seriously? I think that even the onions are done. Oh, we've got plenty of wheat down here. Yep, even the onions are done. Let's get these onions out of the ground. Great. And we can't really make anything else up here necessarily, so we'll just kind of like... Yeah, we'll take these onions with us, but we'll leave the rest of the seeds and the crop waste down in that chest right there. Excellent. Okay, so we'll come around this way. And now at this point, we can go ahead and whack our onions into this chest here. I'm going to keep all these burgers on us. Maybe not these ones. Put 3 of them in the chest. Or you could put all 20 in the chest and keep 3. Okay, take 20. Excellent. There's a whole stack. We want to keep our onions in there because that is going to equate to what we want to make them into. Now, we want to go up to our little hops area, right? And we want to replant our hops because we've only got half a week until the next Roth day. And we do want the target of being able to complete Roth by the time we actually get there, right? Okay, hops are finished. A lot of hops are finished, actually. Okay, we'll get these out here. A lot of silver tier hop seeds, it seems. And we're not picking up the other ones that are coming out of the ground, which is good. That's a really good thing. Okay, we'll open this. Hops going there. Excellent. The porter is just standing in the middle of the road like an idiot. Okay, got a couple of hops. Got a bunch of hops over here. Oh, we got our first gold tier hop seeds. Great. Okay, hop seeds, hops, hops. All of that goes in there. We can't plant any gold tier hops just yet, but we can plant a bunch of silver tier hops, which will grow into gold hops when we can afford it. Okay, we'll go ahead and not those ones. We want to plant these silver tier hop seeds. Done. This one right here, silver tier hop seeds. You know it. And this one right up here, we're going to be planting onions. No, I'm kidding. It's going to be hop seeds. Onions would make a horrible beer, I think. Just as a kind of like a guess, I would say that it would just be a disgusting beer. Oh, that's right. There's this thing up here. What the hell are we supposed to do with this? I never knew. I feel like this was just kind of like... This may have actually been in the game this whole time, and I just didn't know because I never explored up here. Or it could actually be completely different. I'm going to shovel this out because it's free green points. And this one right here, hopefully. Nope. This one right here. Good. I'm also going to dig up this grave right here because I want to. Oh, apparently it's a rotten grave. Okay, let's dig this grave up for fun right here, and we'll remove this one as well. We don't have exclamation permission on us. That's a shame. Oh well, we know it's a grave though. Okay, that's fine. We'll come out here, and what else do we want to do? There's not a hell of a lot that we can do while we wait for the hops, honestly. We could probably actually just look up how long hops take to grow. Hops. Okay, good. Hops. How long do they take? They take... The wiki won't tell us. 24 hours. 24... Really? Is that all? Oh, we can definitely have all of this done by next Roth Day. Hopefully the beer is not going to be as slow, though. Okay, we're coming through here. And I think tomorrow's Merchant's Day. We could probably do with maybe polishing some more marble. I think that's going to be our next choke, is polishing all the marble. We only made 1 brick. How much of the durability has this chisel got? 90%. So we can make another 9 bricks of polished marble with this. Let's do that. We'll continue along until we get 9 bricks right here. Good. Okay, we'll process this. We'll go and we'll sleep when we need to. Okay, we've got a corpse apparently. Let's process it. Why not? Let's throw that in there and the chisel in here. Great. Then we'll go and take a look at this corpse and see what it's all about. It could be good, could be crap. Never hurts to figure it out. Okay, what are we looking at? We're looking at a corpse face down on the ground over here. Everything's already finished its dark injection as well. Is this worth keeping? Yes, that is absolutely worth keeping. That is a perfect body. We want that. 5 skulls, not amazing. We could probably do with 1 more of those skulls. But once we get the fat and the blood out of it, it's going to be absolutely fine and dandy. I'm going to leave that there. So one of these... I'm going to take this corpse right here and we're going to leave it on there. So we can take this body and we'll preserve it. Good. Preservation, right there. Jam that in your veins. Okay, so now we want to empty this table. We just put glue in there, and the next is going to be silver. So we need 3 red skulls. This is where the red skulls are actually going to be important. We need 3 red skulls in total, and we want to get rid of the blood. So if we go here to get rid of this blood right here, good. We got 3 red skulls. We want to get rid of the fat to add another white skull. And then from there, we want to remove the skull so that we get 3 red skulls, and then we can basically just do all of the injections perfectly. I think that was the body we just got as well. So it just got glue. Let's put silver in it next. Done. This one right here, 2 red skulls after a dark injection, and I'm pretty sure it only needs a gold injection after that. Good. This one, dark injection, gets a gold. And this one up here, I'm pretty sure this one also is a dark injection. So this one gets silver first. No, we've already put silver in there, which means we need to maybe process this body a little bit better. Let's see what it's got. It's got a sin shard, which we kind of want to keep on us. Let's eat a couple of burgers. 2 of them, I think. Good, and it's now got 3 red skulls. Yeah, so we probably want to add a skull back to this, right? Let's do it. Okay, excellent. And that should be golden. Oh, we've got these 2 grave markers congesting up our inventory as well. Let's destroy them. We don't want them. And we'll take this body. Now it needs a gold injection. So that's exactly what it was missing. Gold injection, done. Okay, this guy's preserved, right? Let's take his corpse. And we will take out the blood and the fat as we usually need to anyway. That right here. Let's get rid of this stuff. We'll see what we've got to work with after this. 7 skulls and 1 red. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. So we're going to go ahead. Lie adds 1 red skull. If we take the skull out, that'll add 1 red skull without taking away the white. We take the body, we stick it back here, and we'll start embalming it from base lie, which is going to add 1 red skull, and then we'll have 3 red skulls to basically take off with the other injections. What the hell is this one doing? This one is silver injected, which means it can now get gold injection. Done. Oh, this one's finished as well. Wow, okay. We'll empty the table, and we'll take this 11-star corpse over to our graveyard. Excellent. We've got such a bougie graveyard. This is actually a very, very good graveyard at this point. Okay, they're all 10s over there, so maybe 11s at the front, possibly? Maybe? Yeah, let's try for 11s over here, without maybe like worrying too much about Kanye. Not Kanye, Diddy. Or we could just bury him here. Let's do that. We'll bury him here. This is a nice place for an 11. Grab this body, jam it in there, fill it in. Excellent. And now since it's 11, he gets a Marble Cross 2, which we did have handy, believe it or not. And we also get to put a marble fence around him as well, which we don't have any of. Let's go ahead and teleport all the way back to home sweet home. We'll deposit all of this wheat into our brewery down here, which should be fine. Done, that frees up 2 slots. Anything else? Not really. Really destroy the crop waste. Because we can just buy fertilizer at this point. Okay, done. We have too many skulls at this point as well. Blood is probably not as premium a resource as it used to be. Life extract also not very premium. Okay, so we got that all out of the way. I'm gonna go check the hops. And if we haven't got anything, we'll go back down and we'll basically try and make another 5 marble fences. Yeah, that's not built. That's not grown whatsoever. We'll go back down, we'll make 5 marble fences, because they are pretty important, and they do add 25 premiums to our graveyard. Actually, let's just keep on doing this. So, chisel, apparently not going to pop out of there. Oh, okay, so if we keep it in a chest, it's actually fine and dandy. For the sake of skipping through time, we also probably want to go to bed, right? Okay, good. And we'll come in here. We'll do a sleep. We've got so many burgers as well. Oh my god, we have so many burgers. We've kind of gone a little bit nuclear. I think once we actually got the gold tier onion, we went a little bit nuclear, to be quite honest. I'm so refreshed. Good to hear. Good to hear, buddy old pal. Okay, so we'll keep on crafting these, and we need 5 fences now, which is not in that menu. It's right here. Marble fence 2, great. 5 right here, great. Okay, and we probably don't want to do the cross 2s anymore. We just want plinths, reapers, fairies, basically all of that stuff, right? Essentially it. Okay, oh, we've got lots of water for the water pump. That's good to know. Good. We got blood, we got fat. We probably want to deposit that. Sorry, I'm so sorry that rhymed as well. I'm really sorry. I was hoping to do all of the grave fences all at once, but it seems like we don't really have the opportunity. Okay, the donkey still hasn't visited us for a hot minute, which is a little bit of a shame. How are our points? Let's see. How are our points? 252. That's pretty crazy, honestly. Put 2 fences in there. We'll go into the catacombs, and we'll deposit some of these bits and bobs. Oh, we've got some prayer stuff. Gold tier story? No, silver tier. Yuck. Damn, there's the corpse. Ah, well, we'll get to it soon. Okay, so in here, let's go ahead, stick the skulls. Do not go in there anymore. We want the skulls over in our mortuary, don't we? And we also want our sin shards, basically here, I think. What have we got here? Yeah, sin shards are in here. Let's go ahead and jam it in there. Okay, we've still got 3 fences to pick up at base. We'll process this body first, see if it's any good. It might be. We've got a bunch of bodies to bury as well. Tongue twister. Okay, this one is not great. I'm not gonna lie, this one's not great. We're probably gonna want to maybe harvest it of its bits and bobs and then burn it. We'll put it in this fridge pellet right there. So this one right here just got lye, which means it's about to get glued. Yeah. This one has 11. We're going to put it in the 11s. Because we do have an area for 11s. We could probably actually just organize our graveyard by points for ease of access. Because it's getting a little bit of a pain in the ass to navigate them. Okay, 12s, 10s. 11s could probably just go in this little corner right over here, I think. Maybe? Yeah, let's dig these up while their body rots on the ground. And after that, we'll cut down this tree. Okay, we just circled the tree for no reason. Let's cut down the tree. It's in the way. Good, and pick all of the logs out of the way as well, because they are in fact in the way. We'll put down 4 grave sites. Grave sites, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. That can be a section of 11s. And I know it's probably a little bit stupid to be organizing them by points here because we've got the Stranger Sins DLC. We'll be able to kind of like min-max the organs eventually, but the organs will only give you a set amount of points anyway, so it won't even be that different. Okay, I think we've got a couple of 11s. Let's just open up some of these holes. And I don't know if we've got a 12. I don't think we've got a 12. Okay, let's eat a burger because we're pretty low on stamina. Pick that out of the way. Go ahead and open these 12s up. Even though it's costing us a few points to do so, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And I think over here as well, we'll cut this tree down and we'll make this another section of 10s. Okay. Can we just like kick these through the fence maybe? No. Okay. I did try. We'll go ahead and make some more grave sites over this way. The 10s, because the 10s apparently are much more common than the rest of them, which probably makes sense. It's a harder roll to get. All right, let's go and get more corpses because I'm pretty sure that we processed more corpses. And we should be in a pretty good place to just bury all night. Okay, we've got an 11 right here. Great. Whoops, threw that on the ground. Come all the way through here. Where are our 11s? We could probably put the 11s down to the bottom section, actually, next to Kanye. And we just don't fill Kanye's body in. Okay, grab site. Down here could be the 12s or the 11s, and this could be 11s, that could be 10s. We'll make the 12s down here, I think. Okay, how many of these can we get down here? 5 in a row. That's pretty good. Okay, we'll try and get as many 12s as we possibly can. And the 11s can probably stay in that mid-row right there, because they're kind of rare. I think that is an 11 right there as well. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. So we've got a couple of them. Let's take a log out with us every time we leave as well, so that we kind of like know we're not congesting up the graveyard. Just drop that on the ground right there. We're not going to use it. We'll come up here. We'll see what else we've got embalmed and ready to be buried, because there's probably a couple more. This one has 1 red skull and it just got the gold injection. Let's put a skull in it. Yeah, it's also got a sin shard as well, which we want to collect. Good, and insert a skull. Good. Beautiful. So, that is an 11. Love that. We've got another 11. That is actually insane how many of these 11s we have. I'm pretty sure their organs are the things letting them down as well. Because if we leave the skull in them, it doesn't really matter. Alright, got an 11 right here. We'll fill in this hole. Grab this log, and we will haul ass back out. Throw that on the ground, because we are not going to use it. I'm surprised this donkey isn't coming faster than he usually does. Well, this guy might not even be ready. Yeah, no, he just got the glue, so he's about to get the silver. Good. Craft the silver up. And after that, he is going to be done and dusted. So this guy's got a 2 red skull. We need to give him the gold treatment, I think. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. And once he's done, he should be 11. Excellent. Good. We could probably dive into this DLC as well. I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to be doing with it, but if we stick a soul in here, a body in here, we can extract its soul, apparently, which I think is just Machiavellian levels of evil, to be quite honest. What can we build here? What can we build here? Soul container 1 base. Don't know if we've got one of those. Workbench. Don't know if we've got one of those. Chest pallet. What the hell is a soul container 1 base? I just don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. So we haven't got anything else that we can really do anything with. We could probably get into that DLC for a bit. I don't really know if it's worth it though. Oh, it's also Snake Day. Do we have anything for him? No, we need to build up his area. That's all we need to do. Let's put a skull on the mortuary rack right here with the other skulls, and sin shards, we'll just keep them here as well, I suppose. What else we got? Not a hell of a lot else. There's some life extract, which we should not be carrying around on us because it's just stupid to be carrying around a raw material like that on us with us. Go ahead and teleport back home. What else we got? We have 1 brick of polished marble. Okay, we've got a few grave fences over here as well, which is awesome. Yep, that can go in there. We'll go back to the grave site and we'll fence in all of the 11 tier bodies. And we should be basically good to go. Tomorrow's still Roth Day. I don't think we'll be able to get the Gold Star beers, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is sometimes. Great fence, right here. Stick that one on. Yeah, we probably should just go ahead and put these here in advance. We'll work on that one. We'll work on that one. Hopefully we won't run out of this stamina. We did not. Great. And I don't think it's worth really sticking a Reaper or something on top of them, right? Because it adds 7. We can only handle 6. So we probably do need some +6s anyway. Yeah. Yeah, not a lot else we can do, honestly. Let's go ahead and teleport to Home Sweet Home, and we'll use the last of our stamina to go and check out the hops. We're probably not going to brew anything by tomorrow. Gotta be said. But on the off chance that we can... Nah, it hasn't even grown. 24 hours, my ass crack. It does not take 24 hours for these hops to grow. Not even remotely close. All right, so the porter is still looking good. There's a cargo. Yep, still exactly what we expected. We come up here. We're going to go to bed. We're actually going to go to bed. In fact, why even bother walk? I'm going to pick this red mushroom up here because we do actually need them. Oops. Okay, we don't want to pick that fully. We didn't have enough stamina, but we do want to go straight to bed. Try and like skip the growing cycle of the hops, essentially. Okay, we'll do a sleep. We got a body. Can't wait to see what's wrong with it. And you know what? While we're waiting for the hops, let's actually see if we can't craft everything that the Stranger Sins DLC is actually offering for us right now, because I think that we should basically be getting into the min-maxing of organs, which we are literally just about to unlock the perk for. Right, here it is, 97%. What's wrong with you? Not a lot of white skulls, so this is going to be a natural 1 red 6. Like, that's pretty good, actually. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, let's extract his fat first. Good, and we'll also extract his blood second. Then he should have 1 red skull, perfect, which means if we take his skull out of his head, yeah, this is going to be good. Mathematically, this will be an almost perfect body. It'll be very close to a +12. It won't be +12, it'll be +11, but it'll be very close to it. Preservative first, makes most sense. This one just got the old silver injection treatment, so let's give him gold. And this one right here, what do you got? Gold, okay, so we've got another +11 right here. Now, I am going to go back into the Undercraft. I'm going to write down all of the materials required to craft at least one of all of the machines that we can craft. Hey, nice, we filled out an entire patch already with +11s. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put a grave fence in here. Quality is at 261, which is actually getting pretty goddamn high. Honestly, we've got this body that's uncovered. That's Diddy. That's P. Diddy. We're going to leave him there because it's I don't really like the fact that he's you know, out and about. What a degenerate. We'll come up here. Actually, we'll go back into the mortuary, and then we will actually write down all of the machines required to do the Stranger Sins DLC. Because if we can get into the organ manufacturing, that would be perfect. That'd be so easy. Okay, so a total of... Probably don't care too much about pallets, do we? Because we've got all the bodies out in the mortuary as well. Okay, so we're gonna need 12 flitch. 12 flitch. We're gonna need 12 nails. That's really easy. Nails. It's so much easier than decorating that wanker under the mortuary's apartment. I'm gonna need 6 parts. Okay. I probably didn't even need to write that down, to be honest. Let's go ahead and teleport back home so we can get all these things together. And here we have all of the parts we need. What was this? 6 of them. Damn, we should have just made this way earlier. That's way easier than the rest of the game. Okay, and we also need 12 nails and 12 flitch. Flitch is going to be in this chest here. 12 flitch, please. 1, 2, done. Now that we got that, we want to go ahead and grab ourselves some nails, which we probably don't have enough of, realistically. Oh, we've got enough. We've got twice the amount needed. Okay, we can make all of these machines twice over. All right, let's go down. We'll do a little pass on the way over, and we'll see whether or not we can't kind of like get some of the injections. Yeah, here we go. So this one's preservative. Let's go ahead and stick some lye in him now. And this guy just finished with the gold treatment. So he needs to be buried and he's a plus 12 corpse, which is actually insane. Great. Soul container 1 base. I guess I'm putting that there. Sure. Workbench. I don't even get to choose where that goes. That just goes there. And of course, that's it. Oh, also a chest. We also need to place a chest down. Okay, I'm happy with that. So I don't actually know how this DLC works. I don't know what the hell is 5 on top of organs modification. Okay. That. What do I, oh, I see. Oh, and this costs sin shards. Right. Okay. 3 are sin shards. Okay. So we can actually buff organs. Now, that is awesome. That is organ sim. Okay, great. What about this machine right here? What does this do? We probably should have been doing that way earlier, right? And we should have kept every sin shard knowing that it was just a valuable commodity. This is finish the build. Wow, seriously? Okay, 2 sin shards. 2 sin. 2 flitch. We should have just made it. Then we'd have all of the materials. 4 stone. Stone's actually a bit of a choke point for us at the moment as well, on account of the fact that we don't have any reliable income of it. We kind of swapped it out for marble, expecting that marble would just be better in every single way, shape and form. I'm going to take this body, and we'll go and drop it into one of the really, really bougie grave sites. I don't know if we've got any more grave fences, but we could do with maybe making 1 billion of them anyway. So this one, I'll throw that on the ground while I dig this here out. And I'll put that body right there. Excellent. We got a burial certificate. That's awesome. Gravestone. So let's kind of have... I think we'll stagger them, right? Reaper, Angel, Reaper, Angel, Reaper. Yeah, let's try that. That'll look nice, I think. Nice and tasteful. Any fences? Oh, yeah, we actually have 1. So we are now at grave quality 278, which is pretty crazy. Gotta be said. We should probably do this row first up here, though, to be fair. Because we can't really see the graves behind them. Okay. We'll get rid of these logs, because we don't want them. It's going to be a warm day in hell when we start exhuming those bodies, isn't it? Okay. So there's one more body in here. It needs another treatment of something. It needs glue, because it just had lye. Glue injection. Right there. Done. So, let's go and teleport back to... Actually, let's... Can we just move this into here? No. Okay. I was hoping that maybe the game would allow me to compartmentalize where we can put all of these items as long as we're in the same room, but it doesn't allow us to do so because the developer is a little bit short-sighted and doesn't seem to be interested in things like quality of life. Seems to be really interested in artificially inflating the amount of gameplay time by annoying the player. There's a stone wall here as well that I never noticed. Okay, so we need 2 sin shards, which are in the church basement. We need 2 flitch. Only 2 flitch. Seriously? Only 2 flitch. 2 flitch. Fine. And 4 stone, which is probably going to be a hard sell. 4 stone? Nope, none in there. None in there. Okay. What about way off over here? Might be some stone in this. Oh, yeah, we've got a few bits of stone in here, but not a hell of a lot. Okay, we'll take 4 bits of stone. Probably should go up and check out the hops now, right? Because if it takes a whole day for them to grow, according to the wiki, we have waited an entire day since we last checked. Are they done? Yeah, they're done. Okay, good. I didn't waste my time. Excellent. Let's go ahead, grab these. Nice. We got some Silver Star hops. A lot of Silver Star hops. And we'll whack all of those. Oh, we got enough Gold Star hops as well to satisfy the quest. Done. Okay, so we'll put all of the seeds in here that we can muster. I'm going to destroy that plant matter because we actually do not want it. It's a bit of a waste of time to even be dealing with it. I'm going to go ahead and teleport back to home sweet home and we'll go into the undercroft. We need 2 sin shards, which we should have ample of, to be quite honest. And we're going to move them out. Oh, we've got a corpse as well. Can't wait to see what it blesses us with. We've got 3 sin shards in here. And I think we should probably go ahead and fix up that machine before we deal with that corpse, deal with that body. Tomorrow's astrology day. We have enough money to buy all of his books. Excellent. So we should just do that. Okay, body, what is your deal? You will be +5 without the blood and fat. Actually, I think he's got a cursed organ somewhere, but we won't know until we actually figure it out. We remove those, he's got 2. Yeah, okay, this will be a fairly decent body. It'll be +10 if we remove the blood and the fat. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this body in advance. We'll embalm him with a delicious little preserving jelly. There we go. I'm gonna jelly his body. Done. So I don't know what this is. We're about to fix it. This thing right here. Bang, bang, bang. Wow, this is hard work, actually. I didn't expect this. What is this thing? Open. Soul container. What the hell is a soul container? Okay. I don't know. Obviously, we put souls in there, but I don't know what it does. Oh my god. If only the game told me that there are more things to repair, I would have repaired this as well. What is this thing? A broken soul healer. Oh, okay. So we put a sin shard in here, and it should be able to, like, craft a bunch of stuff. I'm going to write down the materials required. 2 skin, which is pretty easy to get, actually. 2 skin. 2 glass. The reason I write this down and I don't just get too many of these things is because I don't really like my inventory massively congested with a bunch of building materials that I may or may not actually need. What about this thing? Theater technology. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. So what is this? This is glue finished, which means silver is next. Yep, it's got the right amount of skulls. Perfect. And that is embalming. Just nicely. Gorgeous. Okay, so we made all of those things. We probably want to get the other thing, right? We've got a sin shard here. We've got a sin shard in this mortuary rack. I'm going to leave the sin shards in the other room because it makes the most sense, honestly. Okay, let's take that sin shard. And we'll come over here and stretch our neck for a little bit because we've been playing video games for a while. Let's go ahead and jam them into this chest down here because I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing with this. All right, organ modification. We've got blood. What is this going to do for us? It actually costs more to worsen the organ than it does to make it better. Strange. All right. I mean, information is still power, but it's weird power. That is a weird-ass power. All right, let's go in a big circle. We're going to start the brewing of the massively valuable gold tier, what are they? Beers. And then we should be able to hand in that quest to the Inquisitor. Over and over and over again. It's a weekly thing. All right, good. Mug of beer. So we've got more than enough for this. Great. Let's craft that there. And this one right here. Another mug of beer. We get 10 per craft. Holy hell. Although it requires 50 water. Jesus Christ. Wow. That is just unnecessary. Okay, we're gonna have to empty all of these buckets out. We got 230 water on us. What else we get? Yeah, we're gonna need to leave a lot of water in here. So it seems like a whole stack of water is required to brew these. Okay, let's craft that. That's actually quite quick. Didn't expect that. All right, so we'll come up here, we'll do a sleep, then we'll go see the astrologer. We'll get all of his bits and bobs that we need to unlock more research, and we should be good to go. We'll get 2 skin, 2 glass, 3 parts, and then we'll go and finish off that other machine down in the catacombs that we didn't necessarily see initially. Probably a good idea. I'm so refreshed. That is great, my bearded hipster. Immediately, let's go ahead and go see the astrologer right here. Hey buddy, what's good? About the 3 parts of the barrel. I have no idea what that's even a reference to be quite honest. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that, and good. This guy's got 500 bucks on him. My God, he's absolutely loaded with money. Okay, use all of these. We probably want to wait for our teleport stone to recharge. We'll go back to the dead horse on foot this time, I think. Yeah, let's go back to the dead horse on foot. And then we'll sell all of these burial certificates. Actually, they're just going to stack up anyway. We may as well just teleport all the way home, finish off this machine. Okay, we'll come under here. Skin is under the church. So we need 2 glass, which is pretty goddamn easy to get since we've already made a billion of them. Never mind, we have no glass. Oh, never mind. Here we go. We've got glass. 40 glass. Quite a bit of glass, actually. So we need 2 of these. Done. And we also need 3 simple iron parts. We'll go ahead and get those from the chest up here next to our anvil. 3 of these pieces of parts, please and thank you. Good, and now we need 2 skin, which is under the church. So instead of going all the way to the... Oh, we've got the bears already as well. The hell? That was so quick. Jesus. God, if I'd known that, we could have actually probably polished off the Inquisitor's quest by yesterday. Okay, what goes in here? Blood, fat. Probably should just get a mortuary rack with just all of the body bits on it at this point, to be quite honest. So we probably should do that. We should probably just make a bunch of those mortuary racks down here and then fill up this area here with them. Okay, what's it going to... Oh yeah, we can put a bunch of them up here. We can cover Jerry in them as well. Put 2 up here for the body parts. We can put 1 there as well, right next to this the station right here, this embalming station. In fact, this embalming station could probably have gone in here as well, and this room could just be dedicated storage. Maybe? Could be a good idea. Hard to say. Okay, so let's fire in through... Oh, we didn't get the skin. We completely forgot about the skin. The human skin. That sucks. It's a shame we can't use, like, bat skin or something like that. We might want to go up to the village as well and see whether or not we can't get another section of the encampment basically done and dusted. We're not using fat for much, are we? Okay, so what are we getting here? Human skin. Great. 7 of it. Sure. And we'll just move it into the mortuary. Piece by piece, I think. All right, we'll keep on coming along here. And I'm just going to jam it into here for now. We'll take 2, because that's how many we need. We don't want to have too much human skin on us. Great, another body. Let's see how good this one is. This one is not awful, I suppose. It's not an awful corpse. I think this is going to be a +10, possibly? No, +11, which is an annoying number. That means we have to actually craft lower tier items. Okay, so that's 1 red skull, and we want to take this skull here out of his body so that he embalms up to 3 skulls after his first lye injection. Let's preserve him first. This is the last one we can preserve as well. Silver injection to gold injection, craft, and this one right here. Just got the preservative. He's got 4 skulls. Did we actually process him? No, we didn't. We'll process him now since we're kind of like already doing it. Get his blood out, get his fat out, and we're probably just going to leave him at that, honestly. Yeah, 2 to 5, that's pretty decent. Go ahead and start sticking him with lye. Good. And this guy's going to get the last lye, it seems, before we kind of have to... Oh, that's right, this guy as well. I don't think this guy's good enough. We wanted to take all of his body parts, didn't we? Okay, we'll extract all of his blood and all of his fat. Just on reflex as well. And we also want to take his sin shard right here. So if we age these bodies over here, they gain a sin shard. That's actually good information to have. 2 to 5 skulls. That's actually acceptable threshold for embalming. That's a shame because I'm pretty sure we don't want him in here. We'll kind of like... Yeah, we'll preserve him anyway if we can. Blue injection, lye injection. No, we don't have any preservatives anymore. Moving back up on the fridge. Maybe I've already preserved him. That probably makes sense, actually. I think we have already preserved him. So we could probably start the lye injection then. If we... Oh, no, I think I just stuck the gold injection into him first. This. And I can't cancel it. Okay, preservative, good. So he needs lye next. Excellent. This guy just got the gold treatment for a +11 skulls. Excellent. This guy, not so sure about what he's getting, but it's probably not bad by any means. Let's go and fix this thing. This thing looks like an absolute nightmare. Okay, we'll repair it. Hopefully it's not going to tell us to, like, go get more things. What is this?
My, that workbench! It fills me with a deep and primordial fear.
There is indeed something frightening about it.
Hope we look better than that when our time comes. Ha ha! Sorry, I got distracted. The purpose of this workbench is to heal the soul. It requires a soul afflicted with sin and organs of various qualities.
Okay. Why the organs?
As far as I understand it, they absorb the sins from the soul into themselves. It's written here that every sin requires its own organ, though I can't say what that means precisely.
What would you do without me?
Indeed, what would we do?
A human is born pure, but it is impossible for a human to remain pure until the very end. It's predetermined fate. You're destined to lose. On the other hand, the soul itself, to simplify things, becomes impure inside our body. And generally, it is polluted through specific parts of a body. Fortunately for souls, this process is reversible by inverting the forces applied by the organs.
Maybe we shouldn't have released him at all. He could have just sat there forever.
Don't take it personally. After all, it was on his own for a long time. Okay, well, thanks, I guess. What the hell is this thing? What do we put in it? Just organs, right? Soul healer. Okay. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe we just kind of like leave all the blood and fat and sin shards and stuff in here. Is this gonna allow us access to it? No, we can't do anything with the blood. Okay. What about this thing? Oh, we can repair it now. All right, I see. So we can only do them one by one, it seems. Gotcha. Don't even know what the hell that is. Maybe it's a mine for sin shards or something like that. I'd say sometimes. Oh, there we go. Sin shard. Go ahead and put this back where it belongs, which is right in this chest here. And maybe we don't keep the blood and fat there. Maybe we just keep it in the mortuary. We'll get another one of these shelves to start sticking all of our crap down here once we move this pallet, I think. So in here is probably the best place to start sticking all the blood and crap and viscera that we get out of the corpses now. Okay. Let's go ahead and teleport all the way back to home sweet home so we can do a sleep. And we've got everything we need to hand in the Roth quest, which is everything that we need to basically start the Stranger Sins DLC. I've been putting it off because we aren't able to have the cultist perk, which allows us the ability to see all of the qualities of organs, which is a very, very powerful skill. Okay, we should go home and, well, go to the church and do a big sermon, I think. Get some decent stuff. I think we'll take a look at the other sermons as well, because we're probably at the point where we've outgrown the Sermon of Faith. We also got no bodies, and our asshole's full of carrots, so kind of strange. I don't know why that is, but you know, I guess I'm not the protagonist at all. Okay, so we'll jam this one right here. Go ahead and use this here. Okay, famous sermon is beginning. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice! They all scream, and they're all praying for this priest. I have dyslexia. Don't hate me. I should probably start talking slower, actually. Okay. Like, in a way, this game it's fun. It's really fun, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a Stardew Valley kind of fun. Well, that's almost a silver per person. But unfortunately, it's stressful. It's a really stressful game, and I have to literally stop myself. Oh, that's quite a bit of money, actually. I feel like we're actually making enough money from the cemetery now to kind of supplement our entire Cresvold loop that we kind of had to deal with as well. Very good. We'll jam that there. And we'll go ahead, we'll build some more grave sites. Here, 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 and here. I like that. Okay. So that's going to be the plus 12s. Okay, we've had our sermon. That is basically our weekly duties done. We don't have to do anything else. How's our asshole looking? We still have 3 more bodies to come. We need preservatives, don't we? We actually do need preservatives at this point. What do we need for preservatives? I think... No, I don't know. I don't know what we need for preservatives. I know that we can make a lot of it at once, but we need to actually have the items required. Okay, that's the wrong menu. We want preservative. Okay, we can make heaps of this. Okay, let's make 8 of it. That should be a good 40 bottles of preservative, which will give us good access to corpses. We can always burn the ones we don't want, and with these preservatives, we'll just keep the ones we do. 3, 2, 1 more, and we are ghost from that bench. Come all the way down here, pick that up, and preservatives, good. We need water. We need lots and lots of water. Okay, we'll go and get another stack of water from our brewery chest. Water is a pain in the ass. Water is a massive, massive chokehold. Why is there no way around that? There hasn't been. I've looked at the skill trees 1,000 times over. There is no way around this whole water choke point. Let's just get another 100 of that water. And we'll just jam it into the other chest. We might also start migrating all of our body parts into the mortuary as well, so we don't have to come all the way up into here to deposit them. Okay, so put all the water in there. Maybe we build the other place first. Probably makes the most sense, right? Let's do that. We'll come over here. We'll get all of the resources required to rebuild one of these here preservation tables. We'll stick it in here instead, and then we'll just make this dedicated storage, I think. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So if we go over to here and we say to this build menu, hey, I want to dismantle whatever the hell this thing is. Can I dismantle Jerry? No, I can't. And in fact, my headphone died as soon as I set the command to dismantle Jerry. So I think my computer really doesn't like the connotations of me trying to dismantle Jerry. It might not have been the smartest thing in the world. Oopsies. Okay, good. So up here, we want a couple of things, but we want to dismantle this first so we see what resources we have first. We're probably going to need some steel parts. Yeah, okay, so we got a few steel parts out of that. We got 2 steel parts, 2 advanced conical flasks. What do we need? Okay, so to get an embalming table 2, I'm going to throw out all of these notes that I've already taken. We need 5 planks. 5 planks. And 2 steel parts. And 2 advanced flasks. Good. And from there, we also want a bunch of storage too. Heaps and heaps of storage if we can. Mortuary rack. So if we want to make like 4 of these bad boys, 4 mortuary racks, that's going to require quite a lot of resources. It's going to be 24 nails. 24 nails. 8 beams. And 8, 16, 24, 32. Flitch. That's a tall order, actually. Okay, I don't even think we've got enough slots in our inventory right now to be able to do all of that. Let's destroy these metal scraps because they're worthless to us. We've actually, some of this we can just kind of like deal with, but okay. We'll get all the parts required. We can do this though. We can definitely do this. We'll walk home and then we'll get all of these bits and bobs. So we probably should just be crafting these items simply because we're probably running pretty low on these resources, except for the planks actually. We need another 5 of these. Good. And we'll get 2 steel, which is right over here. Got 38 of them. 2 steel. And we also need 2 advanced flasks, which is in the chest right at the end here. 2 advanced flasks. And that'll be 1 preparation table, basically done and dusted. Now we're going to need 24 nails, which we're probably going to have to make for ourselves. Yeah, we'll just make two sets of them. 1, 2, that's 24 nails. And we need 32 flitch. Does the sawmill stack into 36? Sure, that'll do the trick nicely. We'll eat a burger because we have them and they're quite tasty. And we also are going to need 8 beams, all of which we should have. This stuff is full. Okay, take all of that flitch. Good. And now we also want to get rid of a couple of other things. We probably don't need the nuggets on us, to be honest. We'll put them in this chest right here because they're valuable. What else? We also probably don't need this jewelry either. Let's put that in here because it's valuable as well. So we need 8 beams, which we should actually have made. Yeah, definitely 8 beams. Done. And we'll get a heap of storage for our mortuary racks. Just so we're able to keep body parts where they should kind of be now. Because we're not studying them, stuff like that. And we're not really kind of like flush for resources either. So, preparation place 2. Want to go ahead and... Nope, that's not what we want. We wanted the embalming table 2. Put that right here. Excellent. And we've got like a little factory line now. And now we want a bunch of these mortuary racks. We can't rotate them annoyingly. Let's put 1 there, 1 there, 1 up here, 1 here. Good. That should be a lot of storage for body parts. I'm just going to keep dumping body parts into them as well until they're full. Okay, good. This is all preservation stuff right here. In fact, we could probably migrate all of this stuff down. Okay, let's get all of the preservation stuff over here, I think, because it makes most sense. Good, and this one here is some more preservation stuff. Zombie juice can also go over here. Okay, dark preservation and zombie juice right there. Good. These can be body parts. These can all be body parts for all I care. Go ahead and keep on building these because we're probably going to need storage anyway at one point. Almost couldn't access that storage right there for a second to build it. Bit of a shame. Okay, so we've got all of these bodies down here. We were looking at preservatives, weren't we? And I think we made a bunch of them. So now, yeah, this guy just got lye, so glue is next. What's this guy got? This guy just got the old gold injection treatment early, I think, as well. So, no, we want him there. We want to preserve him, which we don't have access to. Ah, that's a pain. Did we not just make 1 billion preservatives? I'm pretty sure we did. I was almost certain we did. Oh, no, there they are. Okay, we didn't make any of the preservatives. We'll go ahead and do that now. So we'll come up here. We'll get on this church workbench and we'll ejaculate all of these preservatives onto the floor. 8 of them. 40 of them. My God. Okay, the screen. Ooh, the game just lagged real bad. I think we got a bunch of blue points from that as well, which is pretty awesome. I actually do love that. And we probably want to put the preservatives on the same rack as these, and these ones are going to be the more bougie ones. Okay, so we want to preserve this body with preservative. Craft that. Good, and this one right here just got the old gold treatment. Excellent, so he can be buried. This guy just got lye, which means he's a plus 3 skull. So he gets glue now. And is there another one? I thought there was another body down here for some reason. Was there not actually another body down here? Because I could have sworn there was. Or maybe there wasn't. Okay, this guy just got gold injection. We're going to bury him. I don't think we've got enough gold, to be quite honest. I don't think we've got enough gold injections. Silver injections, sorry. There are some bodies that didn't take to the gold injections, and we kind of realized the trick a lot later than we did. Okay. Plus 12 should be going down here, honestly, so I don't feel too bad about sticking this guy's corpse here. And if we have a fence, we'll fence it off. We don't. We are, in fact, at an offense instead. Okay, in here, we probably want to get some more exclamation permissions if we don't have them already. We'll remove this fence. We'll eat a burger. Yum yum. Hungry work. Processing corpses. And let's exhume it. I know it's expensive, but we're just going to move it down here, and it's only really going to cost us a couple of cents, realistically. So this one has to go here, I would say. And then we'll do this front row last. Which is probably going to look really, really weird from the outside, but functionally, we will be able to see what we're doing. Okay, so this is plus 12. This is plus 7, and the marble fence 2 adds 5. There it is. Good. We just move that one over there. We're almost at a pretty decent level of quality on our graveyard. We've almost hit 300 beauty, which is pretty crazy to think about. What the hell does this modal up here do? I don't even know. There's something at the top of the screen with like a little scalpel on it. I don't know what it does. Okay, so this guy just got glued, which means he can get silvered next. Good, craft that. This guy, up next, he got the preservative, so he needs lye. We don't have lye. Now, lye is a pain in the ass. Lye is a real pain in the ass because we actually need a decent source of it. Lye. There was a thing that we need for this. It is alkali, which requires death solution, which is really, really hard to get. Dark brain and black jelly. Those are both items that require you to have beaten the dungeon or the Inquisitor's storyline. Like, there's no in between. There's just, like, flat out. Here's the first level of preservation. Screw you. There's just no way of actually getting the items required to do the first level of preservation at the level that is required to do the first layer of preservation. Doesn't make sense. Like, flat out, it just doesn't make sense. I don't understand why. Do we have red mushrooms? No, we do not. I was going to take that red mushroom there if we could get it onto a stack, but if we can't, I'm not going to bother. We need to buy death solution off of Clotho right here. This is literally the only way we can do it, annoyingly. Okay, bye-bye. We are going to teleport back home. And I'm going to dump the flitch into this wood chest down here to free up another slot. Good. Okay, so we drop that in there. Now we can't really teleport. We should probably go into town and tell on the vampire, right? Maybe that'd be a really, really good idea. Because we got his sunblock. He gave us our sunblock to basically say to the villagers, hey, we've killed him. But we haven't. We're just going to lie. We're gonna lie to him. Oh, piss off. We could probably get the quest out of the way before the donkey arrives. And it's not like the corpses are going anywhere. Wonder how many times that joke is made in a mortuary. You'd hope they're not going anywhere. Because if they do, you'd have a massive problem on your hands. Okay, we need to go into the known NPCs. And we need to see... Oh, we need to ask the Inquisitor about Lady Beatrice. I don't want to. Use the Witch's Eye to check the area to the right of the waterfall. Okay, we could do that as well eventually. The right of the waterfall. Okay, there are a bunch of waterfalls. I don't know which one it's talking about. Snake, merchant, bishop. Okay, so... I've started dinners, bring a trade license, start a business. No, I will not do that. Bring back the necklace from Snake. Again, like that is very late into the game. I don't understand why Miss Chalmers got such a huge, huge requirement for her report. Donkey, create a magic pumpkin and send it via a contraband box. Okay, I'm not going to do that, obviously. Woodcutter has nothing. Handsome young man calls himself a poet. I bet he does. Find the vampire, and the vampire is dead. That is two different... That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? They conflict. Okay, we need to supply Alaric with blood, and we need to ask him about Lady Beatrice. I don't really care about that too much. Okay, we should also bring the ghost a berry pie to make him talkative. That's interesting. All right, so we need to inform Makitoro Jr. about the threat. There's not really a hell of a lot that we can do. I think we go to Horadric, right? And then we give him the information? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Horadric, what's good? Give him the sun cream. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Look at this. I took it from the corpse of the vampire. You did it! Amazing! You have helped us enormously. Oh, thank you, thank you. All our village is grateful to you, our hero. What you have done here today will not be forgotten. I also just got the achievement Vampires Are Over, which they're not. That's cool to hear. So, my reward. Reward! Oh, sorry, I entirely forgot the exchange of commerce. Services for goods. I must warn you that the economic situation in our village is not the best. Horadric, my reward. The town's duties have increased and the harvest hasn't been good to us these past few years. Horadric! There it is. 50 bucks. It's a sad day when even heroes can't show compassion for the common villager. You are my competitor, you dick. This guy is literally our competitor. Okay, is there anyone else in here who we can talk to? Probably not, honestly. I don't think so, no. So we will go ahead and fast travel back home and we'll process this other corpse that we just so happen to come into the wealth of. And we're only half a week from Roth Day. We'll come in through here and we'll see whether or not this body is worth keeping. Because it may be, it may not be. Let's see. No. Just hard no. That is not worth keeping whatsoever. This thing, absolutely buggered. We are going to extract the blood. We're going to extract all of its bits and bobs. And we're not going to keep a single bit of it. We'll extract the fat right here. Great. Can't wait. And we're left with 2 for 4, which is still, it's under our threshold, so that's yucky. We're getting rid of the whole thing. We're going to eat a burger while we dismantle this entire corpse. Because it's hungry work. Very, very hungry work. Okay, and we also want the human flesh so that we can feed it to people without their consent. Good. Okay, and we'll take this body, and now we're going to burn it. Which one do we store our body bits in? Probably here, right? Yeah, right there. Good. I'm going to start storing human flesh in there as well, because there's not much food. And we've already got the requirements for the burgers. One more bad corpse, and we can burn all of those as well. Excellent. So, now that we got all of that out of the way... There's not a hell of a lot to do, is there? We basically are just waiting until next Roth Day to hand in the quest so we can see organs. That's pretty much it. Tomorrow's Merchant Day. Don't think we've got anything on for him. Because he basically just requires us to have really expensive things, and that's about it. Oh. I completely forgot. We need to bring blood to Alaric. We'll do that now. Do we have any? No. Okay. Good. We'll come all the way down here. We'll grab some of this blood and we'll supply it to Alaric in exchange for, I don't know, maybe the ability to build some more crap. 4 blood, sure. Let's go ahead and teleport off to the refugee camp here. Okay. Well, I think we can now freely enter his camp, right? Here we are. Hey, buddy. Don't hold out for gratitude. Just be glad they're not throwing stones at you. Okay, I'll give him some blood. Corpse blood again. It tastes like marsh mud, though it's better than nothing. Give him the blood. Oh, how I miss regular food. I'd even be willing to eat celery. He only gives us 25 cents per. About Lady Beatrice. You must know something about Inquisitor Beatrice. She paid me a visit. Beatrice? The council entrusted our affair to Beatrice? It seems they're even crazier than I imagined. What do you mean? What do you know about her? Ever since she appeared several years ago, strange things have been happening. She's had a tremendous career, gathered hundreds of supporters, even including counselors. So what's strange? She is ambitious, smart, and quite beautiful. Not my type, but her influence over the council and the Inquisition has grown too strong. There's a secret behind this, I'm sure of it. I think we're gay. I think we're actually a gay character, by the way, because if a smart, strong, beautiful woman is not your type, chances are it's just not appealing, right? Corruption, bribery, informal arrangements? No doubt, but that's just common stuff. There's something else at work here. All right, well said. Thank you for farting off at the end of your sentence there. I'll piss on this guy. What a wanker. Okay, so now we kind of have to do a wait, don't we? Because there's nothing else we can build. We probably have to talk to the guy, what's his face, and we need to build more things. Okay, that'll take a while. Let's use our teleport stone to go to home sweet home, and we're gonna go to the lighthouse. Not the lighthouse, the waterfall. So stupid of me. How could I get them mixed up? It is right over here, though. We need the witch's stone to basically see something around here, I think. So this is the waterfall. This is to the right of the waterfall. Okay, I think we're on the wrong level. Let's go back up. Awkward. Okay, we'll come up this little path right here as fast as our little legs will carry us. Oh, yeah, I forgot it's nighttime as well. We may be attacked by bats, but I don't care. Looks like just the place. They were here, the young astrologer and the fourth keeper. The eye is trembling. Why am I thinking about unicorns? That's unusually high quality for the game. They were playing dice right here. Keeper was cheating, and astrologer lost his shirt, then his pants and his underwear. Is everyone in this game gay? Examine. I think everybody in this game may actually be gay. Innkeeper tried to catch him off. I could see myself doing that, but he caught a huge hornet. Uh-oh. Who wrote this story, honestly? Can I examine this? They lit a fire and fried a fish. I've never heard of poisonous fish around here. Who said anything about poisonous fish? Sherlock Holmes my ass. The keeper made a cocktail, mixing 4 types of alcohol in 1 flask. Oh my god. This storytelling is awful. Like, it's truly awful. This one's a cutscene. There's keeper and astrologer daring each other to drink their hellish cocktail. Okay. I am made of questions. Like, what the? Why? Why is this happening? They're singing serenades and embracing each other. Oh, maybe the other keeper was a female. Because the astrologer did say that he had a child. That's where astrologer vomited twice. Ew. I don't care. I could not begin to describe how much I do not give 2 hoots. Innkeeper knocked the flask over and then fell over himself. And wait! No! Oh, I really cannot begin to describe how much I'm waiting with bated breath. There, 4 vampires attack them right here. Some sort of magic turned them into jawbones. What the hell is a jawbone? And bingo, one of those jaws is still here on the ground. Surely that's like code for something, right? Jawbone. It's not an actual jawbone. Oh, it's actually a jaw. Oh my god. It looks like that's it, but I can't stop thinking about naked raven-haired women riding unicorns. I think the witch Clotho could disenchant this jawbone for me. I am literally left speechless by the writing of this DLC. It has been utter crap so far. That is my review of this DLC so far. Utter crap. Like the whole thing, it gives you extra things to do, sure, but it's got such a damp fart of delivering them to you. None of it feels good. None of it has felt... Another one of these things. We need our witcherite for it. What's it gonna give us? Wow, a whole squad of soldiers was here. Soldiers was here. Were here, not was. 33 guys in black and orange uniforms. Again, many typos in just this DLC alone as well. That's how I can tell the DLC apart from the base game. An Inquisitor is with them. He gives them an inspiring speech and sends them to capture Clotho. The Inquisitor waits for an hour, killing mosquitoes and flies with a huge gilded book. The Inquisitor departs, accompanied by 33 black and orange clad frogs. Oh, I wonder what happened. Do you think he mistook a bunch of frogs for his... Maybe he's got dementia. Maybe the Inquisitor has dementia and couldn't tell his frogs from his soldiers. Oh, there's lots of these mushrooms all over the place. Take some of these here. And I'll take some of these. No, that is a tree. Okay, close enough, but not quite. Take some of these red mushrooms as well. There's a bunch of them around here, actually. Maybe we just want to kind of like harvest these up. That'd be a good idea. While we wait for Clotho to get out of her pit, maybe? Get out of her bed? Get out of her depression nest? Maybe she is depression nesting. Hard to say sometimes. It's hard to read that girl. Okay, let's talk with her. Hi, Clotho. Here, disenchant this jawbone. This is so cringe, by the way. Just literally a jawbone with 2 rows of teeth. That's not how jawbones work. It's just not how jawbones work. Clotho, I have a jaw. I'd like you to turn it into a vampire.
Why, certainly, sweetie. Open your mouth.
Stop, I meant this other jaw. It's an enchanted vampire, and I need you to disenchant it.
Oh, that's even easier. Let me see. Interesting. Its aura is so bright, I'm afraid I can't dispel such powerful magic, my boy. I'm sorry.
I was really counting on you. Are you sure there's nothing we can do here?
Well, of course, you could always try one thing. A memory tincture.
Great, I'd be really grateful.
I must warn you, one of your predecessors, the third keeper, used memory tincture several times. He told me it's unstable, unreliable, and has several side effects.
If there's any hope it'll work, it's worth trying.
By the way, you'll need some memory powder for preparing the tincture. Here's a pinch. You need any more, you're welcome to it. It's 20 years past its expiration date. Oh, and one more thing. If you meet that lovely woman who purchased a recipe for emulsion of death, please remind her that she has forgot to take her change.
Okay, thanks, Clotho. Again, speechless. Literally garbage writing. I don't want to sit through it. Oh no! Is this actually the DLC story? I thought it was gonna, like, I thought it was a once-off. I thought the typos was just one person, maybe kind of like, just not having great English, maybe just having a little bit of broken English, but it seems as though we don't actually have the opportunity to get away from this awful, terrible writing. I mean, it's fun bad. It is fun bad. I gotta admit. Okay, we've got the vampire's jaw, we've got the memory powder, we've got the memory tincture recipe. Now you can brew a memory tincture, 1% alcohol, 99% bubbles. That would be 100% alcohol, actually. I should point out, bubbles are just gas, and you can't drink gas. You can't brew gas. Well, actually, I've seen some guys brew gas, and some dogs. But it's not the kind of gas you would ever want to put in your mouth. It's not even the kind of gas that anybody even really wants in their nose. Okay, let's brew this crap. Or not. Apparently that's not where we... Seriously? Where do we brew this? Now you can brew memory tincture. Okay. Do I brew it here? Why use the word brew if you can't brew it? Oh my god! Game! Are you taking the piss? Surely it's not amongst all of the lumps of recipes in here. Please, for the love of God, no. It doesn't look like it. Okay, that's good. Is it on this table right here? Where do we make this goddamn thing? Vegetable salad, no, none of that. Green jelly, we're gonna need that for the meals. Insert stamp. I inserted the stamp. Okay. Fine. Why did I do that? No one knows. Okay. I've seen enough. I've seen enough of that DLC, I think. What crack were they smoking when they created this? Honestly, like, I just don't get it. Everything is different. The quality is so bad. It's like playing Little Nightmares DLC all over again, because that was awful. Oh, we can actually take all of this water. Huh. It's good to know. Can we, like, take it out of the water pump? No. Is there a water pump that we can take it out of? Like this thing right here. Yes! Ah, let's take the entire water pump's worth. I thought that maybe we could, like, irrigate the field, but it seems like we can't. I'm gonna go ahead and just jam this down in the brewery, I think, because that's where it's gonna be most useful. All of this 250 water. I don't know what kind of measurement they're using, if this is milliliters or something, because we're carrying 20 beers on us. And we're not carrying them in glasses or anything like that. Ah, we've got a corpse, great. Let's go all the way down here, hopefully not congest our inventory with all this water. We'll process this body. So we should have like one body coming after this, I think. Yeah, one more coming. And I'm not entirely sure if we'll even end up keeping it. Because quite frankly, we're probably outgrowing it, right? Okay, so this is a pretty good corpse actually. Is it though? We'll get 2 for 6. No, we'll get 1 for 6. Actually, 1 for 6 is pretty good. Okay, we'll go ahead and process it by extracting blood, then we'll extract fat, and one other thing. Fat, and one other thing I think was extracting the skull to give it 2 skulls. Yes, perfect. And this should be plus 11. Now we're going to preserve this bad boy right here. Right over here, good, and preservatives. Right there, done. Craft that, and we'll see what this one has to offer. Silver to gold. Are we out of gold? Oh, wrong rack. Okay, we'll look in there, and here is preservatives, so we probably want to go ahead and put some lye into them. Oh, we don't have lye. We don't have lye whatsoever, which is actually annoying because lye seems to be a choke point every single time we need it. Oh well, we'll just leave that body there because it's not going to degrade anymore. Glue injection, good. So glue leads to silver, which is right here. We've got 1 more silver left. Lucky boy. And we're probably not in a good place to continue embalming bodies. Because we need more embalming fluids and stuff like that. Probably should have bought more death solution off of Clotho when we were over there as well. Okay, red mushrooms. In fact, if it's still daytime, which it's not, never mind. Right. Let's go spend the last of our sanity making some grave fences and maybe some of the end game sculptures. Might be a good idea as well. Okay, so where do we make these sculptures? Right here. We still need a steel chisel. Nope, we've got enough chisels, honestly. It's a real shame we... Okay, then. Oh, for God's sake, the crafting of this is absolute arse as well. Like, this is a base game thing, so it's inexcusable with DLC gaps. Because usually when there's a DLC gap, right, from the base game campaign, everything feels different if just one single person in a development team has changed their style. Okay, we'll go to bed now. But at the moment, we are not seeing any DLC gaps. We are only seeing real annoying inefficiencies for the sake of annoying inefficiencies. I don't know. Yeah, so we can't craft like a bunch of those at once, which we need. We need to craft a bunch of those at once just to get ourselves the materials required to get some of the ending, what are they called? Actually, if we go into our technologies, if we go into theology, there should be more gravestones added later, I think. I'm pretty sure they are added later. Maybe anatomy? No. I thought we already saw it. Where the hell is it? Smithing, maybe? Oh, spiritualism. Okay, so in here. I don't know what this is. Okay, we can create a remote control. Remote craft control. What the hell is this? Healing from pride. There's so much stuff in here, actually. Oh my god, there is actually a lot of stuff. So this is where the gravestones, the min-maxing gravestones are. I don't know how to craft these, but they don't require any blue points. And as soon as we get past this area here, we get the best grave fences in the game, which is just absolutely insane. Okay, we can also pray for the souls, which is pretty funny. Maybe we just want to maybe tick along with that DLC until tomorrow, right? Because tomorrow we hand in the cultist quest to the Inquisitor. We'll make sure that we've got enough beer and burgers on us. Beer and burgers, perfect, we do. And we've got a bunch of other bits of crap on us as well that we could probably actually do with getting rid of. Okay, so I'm going to come up here. We are going to use the hand mixer to craft all of these toxic solutions. And that should allow us access to some other little bits and bobs. We need dead solution, I'm pretty sure, for the lime, which is a clotho thing, annoyingly. So if we just go ahead and jam all of that down here, that the dead solution, we did actually buy the dead solution. That is good to know. Also got memory powder. Don't know what the hell we're going to do with that, but I don't really care, to be honest. Let's come on through here, and then we'll see whether or not we can kind of like make a bunch of stuff in the other area. Because we do kind of need to get in there, don't we? Oh, we also need to preserve these bodies too. So preservative to lye, we don't have lye. We just preserved it. This one right here, gold injection. This one's getting buried, excellent. Let's go ahead and throw that on the ground while we wait. This one just got preservative, great, no lye. So this one also just got silver injection. So if we've got any gold, this will be the last one. There we go, done. Okay, we'll grab this body, we'll bury it. It's a +11, so I think it's viable for the second row. Gonna be kind of hard to get the framework for it though, because we probably want to dip into the Stranger Sins DLC anyway and just get all of those grave fences, which would do the trick without any headstones. There we go. And do we have any grave fences? No. We do have some headstones. I'm not really interested in them though, to be quite honest. We can always just put them on in advance, but I don't think we'll do that just yet anyway. We'll come in here, we'll repair the other machine, and then we probably might be able to access the little crystal thing down at the bottom of the map here. And we'll see whether or not this actually is a really, really good DLC or if it's kind of crap. So we need 5 parts, 4 nails, 1 polishing paste. 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 All of those. 5 parts, 4 nails, 1 polishing paste. If we come all the way over here, don't want to grab all of that water just yet. We should have polishing paste in the furthest chest here. We do not. Do we have it in here? No, we do not. Do we have it in here? We do not. Do we have it in here? Oh, no, actually, it'll be in the marble chest. Polishing paste. 1 single polishing paste. Great. Awesome. So we take this down south side. Actually, it'll be faster to walk there from outside. And when we arrive, here we are. That was way faster than going around the catacombs. So we pop on through here and we repair this machine. I don't know what the hell this one's going to be, but we should get a bit of lore for it. Boom. Please be the only thing I need to repair this. I think it is.
Honestly, each construction seems more complicated than the last.
This is bad timing. And if anyone asked me what it was, I'd say it was a giant cauldron. If you ask me, the mechanism looks like a steam machine.
Nonsense.
Okay, there were 2 lines of dialogue that obviously weren't supposed to be there side by side.
Nonsense! What will you say next? That it should move on its own force? Or even more absurd, fly! Haha!
That thing definitely won't fly. So what's the point of this thing? What does it do?
This contraption's purpose is to see cleared souls off to the land of the dead, where they belong, to mitigate the consequences of violating the ancient contract.
Period.
That's it.
That's what Smiler was telling us about. It seems he's been playing straight with us.
Anyway, the main thing is that it helps you in your endeavor, right?
Yeah, let's figure it out. Okay, so this will give us the little points that required for the skill tree, I think. What do we put in here? Maybe from the soul container? So we need to extract souls with this thing right here. Let's actually do that right. Is this thing worth keeping? Let's see. No. Take out that. It'll be 6 to 2. Yeah, no, that's definitely worth keeping. Okay. Well, I'm going to extract the fat, and then I'm going to extract the blood, obviously. The delicious corpse blood. Then we're going to take this body, and we're going to do something dirty, which is put it in the soul extractor. Put. There. Okay, I don't know how long this takes. Body soul. Okay, we'll extract the soul. We don't want any damage to that bad boy right there. We just want to take it. I'm going to take that right there. Good, we got a harmed soul. Excellent. We'll put it in here so it doesn't degrade. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So we take this body. Maybe we do something else over here. No, that's just an organ thing, and we don't stick anything in there, do we? No, 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 no. All right, so this body needs to be embalmed because it is worth keeping, I think. We've got lots of embalming fluids. Yep, preservative injections. This guy just got the gold injection, so before we go out and bury him into a nice 10 plot, let's extract his soul. Why the hell not? Ah, it's buggered. Maybe we need to do it with fresh corpses. Yeah, he's got a sin shard, which is actually a valuable resource. We are going to take that anyway. Okay, let's go ahead, take that, and we'll bury him in a relevant plot. That would make sense, honestly. Okay, so we're not going to get any more bodies anytime soon, thanks to the donkey and his working conditions, but we're going to come in here and drop off the body in these little areas up here. Dig this up, grab this, dump it in there, and we fill it in. Now, I do think we are probably going to need a bunch of fresh bodies to extract the souls from. We really should have been doing this from the start of the game, but we don't have the option to do so from the start of the game because we didn't actually know what the DLC was, and I was put off by all of the repair work that I had to do, and I thought it was going to be an in-game thing. Turns out it's not actually an in-game thing whatsoever. Okay, so this just had preservatives. Possibly the soul is still intact. Let's see. Yep, okay. We'll extract that soul right there. And I'm going to go ahead and jam a soul. Oh, okay, so we can't stick a soul in here. Soul portal. What the hell do we put in the soul portal? What is this one? It's another harmed soul. Okay, sure. And this, does this consolidate into one whole soul? No. Okay, look, we'll have to look it up on the internet, I think. Soul portal. If there's no documentation for this because it's DLC, I'll be very upset. Okay, so what do we do with this? The soul portal is a workbench introduced with the Better Save Soul DLC that maybe, yeah, we know what it is. Allows you to convert healed souls to souls gratitude points. What the hell is a healed soul? Okay. Healed soul is a new item presented in the Better Save. Like this, the size of the wiki for this item alone, it being the pinnacle of exactly what you're trying to get, does not fill me with confidence. A harmed soul is acquired by extracting it out of a corpse with the help of a soul extractor. Then the harmed soul can be turned into a healed soul with the help of a soul healer, creating sin shards, depending on the number of body parts used in the soul's cleansing. Each sin shard stored in a soul container passively increases the maximum soul gratitude you can store by 1. I have no idea what the hell that even means, to be quite honest. Is it something we need to just jam in here? So there is a body part. Yeah, okay, so the harmed souls go in there. I don't know if they degrade while they're in this chest right here. Probably not, because this ghost is still around. So we need organs now, don't we? So we want to find a buggered body and then find some intestines or something we can just dump all of these resources into. I think we've still got some intestines up here. If we don't, then we'll probably have to just maybe get some from one of the buggered bodies in the church. Yeah, we've got hearts, some intestines. Actually, we've got a bunch of stuff that we could probably do with just getting rid of, to be honest. Putting it into the other chest, just down here. And then we'll extract it from the chest whenever we need it. So down here, we got a bit of fat to deposit and some blood, and that's probably about it. Good. So if we come all the way along here, if we put an organ in the soul extractor thingy right here, then we should theoretically be able to heal it, right? Okay, so what the hell are we supposed to stick in here? Okay, heart and stuff doesn't go in there. Flesh? Human flesh? Do you want me to put human flesh in there? Is that a thing? Do you want bones? Do you want skulls? Tell me what the hell you want. Okay, I think the soul's going to degrade while it's in there as well. So I think we got to be quick. Let's try. We'll just get like one of everything, I think. Maybe not 15 skulls, just one. Get the blood, get some fat. These don't work, so let's just leave them in there, and just a couple of the fats, I think, to test out. And that should be golden. Now, the body parts that we are using are now becoming a sparse resource as well. Okay, so it's not that one. We want to go up here. And we want to start jamming flesh in here, apparently. He likes that. He likes his flesh. Okay, what is this doing? I got a healed soul and a sin shard. Okay, so that requires human flesh. Healed soul, 38%. Oh, that's a cool animation, actually. I do like that. We got 7. Okay, well, we've got another one over here. Actually, we've got another body that we could probably jam into this machine right here as well. Let's take this body right here. And I think one of these two down here are a fresh corpse. Probably not. Probably this one, honestly. We'll take this one and we'll jam it into the machine and we'll see what we get out of it. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was, to be quite honest. Nothing in that one. Great. Maybe it's too old? We'll take this one. This one's new and it's got no red skulls, which is not amazing. Okay. Nothing in here either, so probably another sin shard extraction that we did, unfortunately. Okay, I'll jam that down there, and that one just had preservatives. That one just had preservatives. We've got another 3 racks now. So 2 and 6. This is probably actually a lie kind of corpse now. So that's not good. All right, we need 2 more. We need 2 more bodies. Let's go ahead and grab some carrots. We'll jam them in our asshole, and we'll see whether or not we can't get a couple more bodies. Should be a good plan. So we come down here. Oh, it's also Roth Day. So let's go and hand in the quest to the Inquisitor before the day ends, because I almost completely missed it. This is going to give us that perk that I was so keen on called Cultist. All right, I'll come all the way up here. Doing a little bit of a shuffle and a dance on our way up as well. Okay, perfect. And Inquisitor should be right at the end of the day, right? Hey, buddy, old pal, guess what? About my ceremony at the cathedral, wow. Jumping straight into it, huh? Okay, so let's go ahead, serve the burgers, serve the beer. Done. I should let the Inquisitor know that everything's ready. Hey, buddy. Everything's ready. Everything's ready. Good, we're going to be burning another witch alive. Excellent. Ignite her. Immolate. Ignis. Beer, fresh beer. Beer washes away all sins. That's the complete opposite of what it does. Juicy burgers, sweet as holy ecstasy. It's human flesh. It's human flesh. I'll take 2. This is the best burning I've ever been to. That's tasty. It's human. It's literally human. Smoky meat. Oh, while they're burning a person over in the corner. That's funny, actually. That is very funny. Oh, cool. Babe, the town will be talking for a month about today's burning. Whenever you're ready, we should put on a repeat performance. Just get your tent ready and we'll be in business. You earned 33 buckery booze selling burgers. Oh, no, I need to take that with me, guys. You can't take that with you. Okay, a lot of things, actually. About my ceremony at the cathedral. Monsignor, can I ask you for a favor? I'm listening. Could you attend a big ceremony at my new cathedral? Together with Bishop, we'll pray for the water return to the town. I have no time for such nonsense. But we need someone important to attend. Try to find someone from the royal court. Sorry, I had an involuntary orgasm. Okay, what about, can I ask you to release a gypsy woman? It is not in my rules to release someone. But this time I'll make an exception. Her friends have been making too much of a ruckus outside my headquarters. Okay, and about Lady Beatrice? Have you heard about Lady Beatrice? Of course I've heard. I've heard about her all the time in recent years. The other counselors are crazy about her. They say she's our pride, the future of the Inquisition. It sounds like you don't like her. The girl's looks and smiles don't work on me. I see the truth. Oh, Monsignor, your wisdom never ceases to amaze me. So what is the truth? This is monstrous, I know, but I'm afraid her faith isn't as firm and fanatical as it ought to be, as it must be. Okay.
Wait, what's that strange smell?
That would be corpses. That would be corpses. Don't know why you'd be surprised about this, to be quite honest. Okay, he has made his guards piss off, so... Oh, we can craft things here. An emitter. And a bear. Oh, right, okay. So this was the crap that we had to get together to go back home, right? Okay, because I know we have to wait a week for this, I'm going to go ahead and serve the beer and the burgers early. They can just sit out here and we'll dry age them for a good week or so. Okay, we've handed in all of Roth Day, and we've also learned a little bit about the Stranger Sins DLC, which is a little bit... It's kind of tricky, isn't it? It's kind of a tricky thing. I mean, we're going to get the hang of it, of course, but it's a tricky thing. So spiritualism, we need 10 gratitude to get the remote craft control. Don't know what the hell that's going to mean. Also, healing from pride. I don't know what the hell any of this is. Simplified farming. What? We can already make these. Why the hell would anyone want to do that? Professional healer? Okay. So it seems like you can actually really get through this very quickly, the Stranger Sins DLC, but I don't understand why it's comparatively so easy. Okay, since it's daytime, I also want to go ahead and talk to Whatsmandingle, the guy with the aggressive voice. Where is he? He's not down there. Moneylender's down there. We don't care too much though. Hopefully we'll catch him right before dusk, which is just in a couple of seconds, annoyingly. Where the hell is he? There should be a guy. There he is. He's by the farm.
Our minds are free, my friends. We've left the shackles and prison cells behind.
What about Lady Beatrice?
Keeper, you're just in time. I was just about to visit you. We've had terrible news. The king was in a terrible rage and refused even to speak to my cousin about our bid for clemency. His son's wedding was disrupted. The bride is dead.
Oh, what happened?
Inquisitors, a group of inquisitors led by some Lady Beatrice accused her of witchery. They produced some evidence, so the court's judgment was swift.
That's bad. By the way, that Lady Beatrice you just mentioned paid me a visit. She's looking for you.
We've nowhere else to go, so I hope she stops looking before she finds us here. We'll have to stay here for a long time, maybe forever.
How can I help?
First, we need an improved warehouse and an improved campfire, and one more tent would be just right, so we can take in more refugees. That smell, is that cloves? Where is that coming from? Weird.
You're weird. Okay, improve the warehouse, which we can do. Improve the campfire, which we can do. And, of course, build one more tent, which we can do. Okay, great. We can probably even do that right now. Maybe. We can probably even do that right now. Right this second. Let's try it. Let's try to do it right now, so that we don't have this pesky happiness later on. Oh, we need lots of cloth. Oh, we need lots of flitch as well. Okay, that's good to know. So we should probably actually bring our bolts of cloth and just bring it over here, right? All right, we'll do that. But we'll have to do that in the next session because I am completely out of time. We'll go to Home Sweet Home, we'll do a sleep, and then I will, of course, thank you so much for watching. Right up here, you're going to find the playlist for Graveyard Keeper that I have made, and right up here, you're going to find another playlist that I think you would really, really enjoy. Down in the description of this video, you're going to find a link to my Discord, as well as a link to my main channel, where you can see basically anything that I do. Literally anything that I do is on either of those two places. So, I might see you on there. And of course, until I make the next episode or we catch the next stream, I will be seeing you later. Thank you so much for watching, and goodbye!